I rejected the sexy goddess's confession 999 times and became the richest man in the world. The campus goddess, Jiang, lost a bet with her roommate and was forced to confess to a random person. Xu Qing was the one chosen. In a small grove, the campus goddess, with deep affection, confessed to Xu Qing, "Classmate, I like you. Will you be my boyfriend?" At that moment, the system activated. As long as he rejected the goddess's confession, Xu Qing would receive various rewards. So, with the goddess eagerly awaiting his response, Xu Qing rejected her confession. Chapter 1: The Campus Goddess Confesses. I reject. At Dongfang University, in a small grove. Xu Qing stood there, somewhat confused, staring at the girl in front of him. She seemed to be about 18 or 19 years old. Tall, almost 1.7 meters. She was wearing a JK uniform paired with a white blouse. The blouse looked a bit puffed out, and it was clear she came from a poor family. She didn't even have her own airport. Her legs were covered in white stockings, and her long, straight legs were incredibly attractive. Her skin was fair and glowing, emitting a milky fragrance. She looked incredibly beautiful, like a delicate flower, one that made people want to protect her. The girl in front of him was none other than the campus goddess of Dongfang University. The dream girlfriend and ideal spouse in the hearts of countless men. There shouldn't have been any connection between the two of them. Xu Qing was just an ordinary guy. Aside from being a bit taller and better looking, he had no other outstanding qualities. He couldn't understand why the campus goddess would call him out to this small grove. Then, he saw the goddess, who seemed a bit shy but still spoke clearly to Xu Qing. "Xu Qing, I've been noticing you for a while. I think you're a really nice guy. Will you be my boyfriend? I like you." With that, she looked at him with big, watery eyes full of affection. Xu Qing was stunned, never imagining that the campus goddess would suddenly confess to him. It felt like a dream. At that moment, a mechanical voice sounded in his mind. Ding, detected a large fluctuation in host's emotions. System activation in progress. Binding successful. Xu Qing's heart skipped a beat. As an avid fan of novels and a bit of a shut-in, he was no stranger to the idea of systems. He never expected that one day, he would actually receive one, and he couldn't help but feel excited. Didn't this mean that with the system, he could soon rise to the peak of life? System, what can you do? The purpose is to help the host escape poverty and mediocrity, leading them to the peak of life. Please choose, accept the campus goddess Xiaorou's confession and gain the title of beginner puppy dog. Reject the confession and receive a cash reward of 200,000. I choose the second option. Even a second of hesitation would be disrespecting money. Xu Qing came from an average family with only 800 yuan for his monthly living expenses. After class, he worked part-time at a bakery to save up for next semester's living costs. With 200,000, his living conditions would dramatically improve. Sorry, we're not compatible. Ding, 200,000 yuan has been deposited into their host's account. Xu Qing took out his phone and smiled. Your bank card ending in 289 has received 200,000. Current account balance, 208,908.66. Amazing. This felt so good. In an instant, he went from being a poor guy to having a small fortune, and Xu Qing was in a great mood. Meanwhile, Jiang was stunned. She stared at Xu Qing, unsure if she had heard him correctly. What did you just say? I didn't catch that. Xu Qing repeated himself. I said, we're not compatible. Thank you for your feelings. Jiang shook her head, and her cute braids swayed as well. She asked in disbelief, why did you reject me? Is something wrong with me? She found it incredibly hard to believe. She had fair skin, a beautiful face, long legs, a great chest, and a great figure. She was also very attractive. Any normal person would never reject her, right? Naturally, Xu Qing couldn't tell her about the system. As his mind raced, Xu Qing blurted out, sorry, I like ugly girls. I have things to do, goodbye. With that, he walked past Jiang. Jiang seemed frozen in place, as if under a spell. She couldn't move for a moment. By the time she snapped out of it, Xu Qing was already gone. She ground her teeth in frustration. At that moment, two girls ran over. They were Jiang's roommates, one wearing glasses and jeans, very sexy. Her name was Li Shuer. The other, about 1.6 meters tall, wore a white dress and had a cute, chubby face. Her name was Bai Xiaoyar. Li Shuai tapped Jiang Xiaorou's shoulder. So, what did he say? Bai Xiaoyar said, of course Xu Qing agreed. After all, Xiaorou is so charming. He didn't he agree? Jiang Xiaorou stomped her feet, and the words left her roommates in shock. She covered her face. It's all your fault. Why did you make me play truth or dare? Now I'm completely embarrassed. That's right, Jiang Xiaorou didn't he actually like Xu Qing, she was only doing this because she lost a game. She was supposed to randomly confess to someone. If Xu Qing agreed, she would say it was a joke and label him as a puppy dog in her mind. She had been so confident when she came here. Now, having been rejected, she felt not only embarrassed but also a rebellious sense of anger. I'm so amazing, why did you reject me? Her two roommates gaped in disbelief. Li Shuai shook Jiang Xiaorou's shoulders. Are you serious? How could he possibly reject you? Bai Xiaoyar looked equally puzzled. Does he not like girls? Jiang Xiaorou didn't he respond. She stared at the direction Xu Qing had walked off in, silently clenching her fists. HMPH, you made me lose face, I won't let you off easily. Xu Qing, I've remembered you. Xu Qing had no idea that this beautiful, voluptuous campus goddess had him in her sights now. He went to an ATM and withdrew 1,000 yuan, then sent 100,000 yuan back home. His father immediately called. Xiao Qing, where did you get so much money? Xu Qing lied, I bought a lottery ticket and won 200,000. I'll handle my living expenses from now on. Use this money to buy some clothes and food for mom. That's wonderful. I'll save this money for you, so you can use it to get married one day. His father was overjoyed. This 100,000 yuan was a huge sum for a family like theirs. After a few more words, Xu Qing ended the call. He checked the time, it was 5 p.m., and he had to go to his part-time job at the bakery. Even though he now had the system, he decided to finish out this month's work. The bakery boss treated him well. He was always paid several hundred more than what was agreed upon. Now that business at the bakery was doing great, if he just quit suddenly, that wouldn't he be right? The bakery was on the south side of the school, and it only took 5 minutes by bike. When Xu Qing arrived, he found the entrance crowded with people, packed to the brim. His heart skipped a beat. Could something have happened? He hurriedly parked his bike and ran over. However, when he entered the shop, he was stunned by the sight before him. Chapter 2, The Mature Boss Lady. Luxury Car Reward. Inside the cake shop. A well-dressed man, clearly successful in his career, knelt on one knee, holding a bouquet of flowers in front of a woman in her 30s. She was the cake shop owner, Xu Qing, and also Xu Qing's fellow villager. Xu Qing, I've liked you for a long time. Will you be with me? The man said affectionately. The crowd watching started chanting, urging them to get together. At that moment, a mechanical voice echoed in Xu Qing's mind. Detected temporary side mission, help Xu Qing drive away her annoying suitor. Upon success, you will receive an Audi A4L. Xu Qing's face showed impatience and disgust. I've told you many times, I don't like you. The man wasn't dissuaded. You don't have a boyfriend, so I can pursue you. My feelings for you are genuine. Xu Qing felt a sense of frustration. This man had some connections with her family and had been persistently pursuing her, making her increasingly irritated, yet she had no way to stop him. Just as she was at a loss for how to handle the situation, Xu Qing stepped forward. He put an arm around Xu Qing's slender waist. To be fair, although Xu Qing appeared curvy, she had a tiny, delicate waist, which Xu Qing could easily hold. Xu Qing looked at the man kneeling on the ground. Sorry, she's my girlfriend. Please give up. Xu Qing's body trembled slightly. Feeling the warmth of Xu Qing's hand on her waist, she awkwardly twisted her body and shot Xu Qing a warning look. That look seemed to say, dare to take advantage of me. Xu Qing remained calm, pretending not to notice. For the reward from the system, he would do anything. The man saw his beloved woman being embraced by another man and instantly became enraged. He stood up quickly and shouted, "Who are you? Let her go. I told you, I'm her boyfriend." Impossible. You look like a poor kid. How could she possibly like you? Xu Qing coldly snorted, "He's not wrong. We're together." The man still didn't believe it. You must be lying to me. How could he compare to me? Xu Qing chuckled. I'm young, strong, and good-looking. I can satisfy her needs. Isn't he that enough? Xu Qing's face flushed instantly. She looked stunning, and anyone could not help but be mesmerized. She stretched out her delicate finger and twisted it on Xu Qing's waist. Xu Qing's eyelids twitched. Ouch! Seeing Xu Qing's shy expression, the man's heart almost shattered, and he turned to run away. Beep! Temporary side mission completed. You have received an Audi A4L, fully equipped. All paperwork has been processed. The car is parked outside the cake shop, and the keys are in your pocket. Xu Qing checked his pocket and found an extra set of keys. At the age of 18, owning a car worth nearly 400,000 already made him far ahead of many of his peers. The onlookers dispersed, and Xu Qing, with a cold face, said, "How long do you plan to hold me?" Xu Qing quickly let go of her waist and awkwardly said, "Boss, I did it to save you. I just acted out of impulse." Xu Qing coldly snorted, "Does that mean you can hold me now? I'll deduct 200 from your wages." "No, boss, I want to do it again." "Do you want a second time?" Xu Qing. The cake shop closed at 10 p.m. after all the goods were sold out. After locking the door, Xu Qing gave her a ride home, a routine he followed every day. After all, she was so beautiful that she could easily attract obsessed fans. Today, Xu Qing seemed a bit quiet. When they arrived at her home, she finally spoke to Xu Qing, "Are you interested in joining the business?" Xu Qing, Xu Qing didn't look into Xu Qing's eyes. "I want to expand the cake shop. Since you've been taking me home every day, I can offer you 10% of the shares." Xu Qing was deeply moved. He knew that Xu Qing was being kind to him, which is why she said this. "Sis, thank you. I'll accept this gift." He knew Xu Qing's personality. If he refused, she would get angry, and Xu Qing had experienced that once before. He didn't want to go through it again. Xu Qing smiled. "All right, then. Let us leave it at that. See you tomorrow." "See you tomorrow." After watching her enter the neighborhood, Xu Qing returned to the area near the cake shop and found his car. It was pitch black and looked very imposing, giving off an aura of sophistication. He unlocked it, got in, adjusted his position, and started the car. Xu Qing had gotten his driver's license last year but had not driven since. He was now slowly getting used to the car. He drove around, feeling exhilarated. Owning a nice car had been his dream, and now it had come true. Meanwhile, in the dorm, Xiaorou was asking around, trying to find information about Xu Qing. As a school beauty who received dozens of love letters every day, being rejected after her first confession was something she couldn't accept. Even though her confession wasn't sincere. Class 1 of the management department, Jiang, the top scorer in last year's college entrance exams. He's got something. Xiaorou mumbled as she learned some basic information about Xu Qing. Then, she opened her phone and searched online for ways to confess successfully. After taking a few laps around, Xu Qing was pretty familiar with the car's performance. He parked it on the road outside the school and returned to his dorm. The dorm room had 4 beds, but now only one was occupied, above Xu Qing's bed. His roommate was Jiang, who, like him, came from a rural area. The other 2 roommates had rented a place off campus, allegedly to start their own business. Xu Qing knew they looked down on people like him and Jiang, which was why they chose to live elsewhere. "Old Jiang, I brought you some late-night snacks." Xu Qing handed him a serving of spicy hot pot he bought on their way back. Jiang's family was in even worse shape than Xu Qing's. He worked 2 jobs every day, ate simple meals, and looked very thin, clearly malnourished. Jiang jumped down from the upper bunk. "Thanks, foster father." "Yeah, that's his roommate." Just a small gift made him feel deeply touched. Not like some girls, to whom you could give expensive gifts, and they would only say a cold, "thank you." After washing up, Xu Qing lay down on his bed. The next morning, he woke up on time, had breakfast, and went to class. Xu Qing was the type of person who liked to stay out of the spotlight. He preferred to sit in the corner of the classroom. Before the teacher arrived, he took out a book and started reading. Despite having the system, he still liked studying and didn't intend to neglect his academics. "Excuse me, is anyone sitting here?" Suddenly, a soft, pleasant voice rang in Xu Qing's ears. Chapter 3: Who is the man that the school beauty actively pursues? Xu Qing looked up, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. The person who came was Xiaorou. Today she was wearing jeans and a pink t-shirt. Under the jeans, there is a pair of slender, straight and round beautiful legs. Just these legs can. She had light makeup on her face and was carrying a crossbody bag. As soon as she appeared, she immediately became the most eye-catching person in the entire classroom. Especially the male classmates, the eyes they looked at Xu Qing were almost spitting fire. Why would the school beauty come here and sit next to Xu Qing? Xiaorou saw the surprise in Xu Qing's eyes and felt very proud. I thought to myself that the tips on how to pursue boys that I had searched online last night were indeed correct. Jeans YYDS. I don't believe this can't take you down. However, Xu Qing's next words made Xiaorou's smile fade. Sorry, there's someone here. In the classroom, all the male students were stunned when they heard this. This is the school belle, she wants to sit next to you, and you actually say there's someone else. Is there something wrong with your brain? However, the female students in the classroom had developed a good impression of Xu Qing. They were used to seeing many male classmates acting like dogs in front of Xiaorou and looking worthless. Moreover, Xiaorou was too popular. With her around, many girls were ignored and naturally had no good impression of Xiaorou. Now, I suddenly saw someone who didn't give face to the school beauty, and my mood suddenly improved. Xiaorou gritted her teeth and sat behind Xu Qing unhappily. Her full chest rose and fell violently, and she finally managed to calm herself down. She suddenly thought, could it be that Xu Qing did this on purpose just to attract her attention? Yes, that must be the case. Xiaorou looked as if she had seen through everything. Classmate, can I sit here with you? A male classmate who thought he was handsome walked up to Xiaorou. Xiaorou laughed. But the smile was very cold, and the boy felt that the temperature around him had dropped inexplicably. What do you think? The male student shuddered suddenly. I have hemorrhoids. Goodbye. He ran away in a panic. Xu Qing shook his head and lowered his head to read the book attentively. The teacher came, but Xiaorou couldn't listen at all. Thinking about how to expose Xu Qing's true colors. After class, the male students were reluctant to leave and stayed to look at the school belle, each with a perverted smile on their face. Xu Qing packed up his things and left. Xiaorou hurriedly followed. In the class, many male students were heartbroken. Damn it, could it be that the school beauty who has always had high standards actually fell in love with that guy? Impossible, he's not even as handsome as me. Maybe they are related. Hey, why are you running so fast? Xiaorou caught up with Xu Qing, pouting her lips, looking so cute. The cafeteria has stewed pig's feet today, but if you go too late, they'll be gone. The veins on Xiaorou's forehead were throbbing. It seems that I am not as attractive as pig's feet. What's so delicious about pig's feet? I'll treat you to a big meal outside. No need, the food in the cafeteria is great. Xu Qing quickened his pace. He really didn't want to attract too much attention in public. But with Xiaorou here, it's hard not to attract attention. Damn it. I want to see how long you can keep pretending. Xiaorou stomped her feet and followed Xu Qing to the cafeteria. It was her first time in the cafeteria. Xiaorou's family is very rich and she has never eaten in the cafeteria. As soon as she arrived, she immediately attracted a lot of attention. Most of the female classmates are hostile or envious. The male classmates were unable to walk. Many people came up to chat with me, but I was rejected. Now Xiaorou only has Xu Qing in her eyes. If she didn't take Xu Qing down, she felt she wouldn't be able to eat or sleep. Student Jiang, I'll give you this seat. A male student sitting in the front row eagerly gave up his seat. Xiaorou saw that Xu Qing had already prepared the meal, so she did not refuse and smiled sweetly at the boy. Thank you. Oh. The boy fell to the ground, holding his heart. He has too much sugar. Fortunately, if it was any later, the pig's feet would be gone. Xu Qing found a place to sit down and smiled with relief. The pork trotters in the cafeteria are stewed till tender and fragrant, and they are also cheap. Each one costs only $5, and they are quickly sold out as soon as they are available, and each person can only buy one. Let us eat. Xiaorou sat opposite Xu Qing. She just picked some vegetables and tofu. There's no other way to stay in shape. When the school beauty took the initiative to sit in front of a man, the cafeteria was in an uproar. Many people secretly took photos and uploaded them to the school forum. The titles are more exaggerated than one another. Shocked, the school beauty actually did this in the cafeteria. Incredible, the man behind the school beauty. The public enemy of the whole school, kill him together with me. Xu Qing felt a lot of murderous aura and coldness. He felt helpless and said to Jiang Xiaorou, "Student Jiang, is this interesting to you?" Jiang Xiaorou blinked, "I don't understand what you are talking about." There were a lot of people around, so their conversation would definitely be overheard. So Xu Qing took out his phone and said, "What's your WeChat number? Add me." Jiang Xiaorou's lips curled up slightly, thinking that the chicken feet were exposed. No, the real floor was exposed. Okay, considering your sincerity. Jiang Xiaorou pretended to be a little hesitant before showing her friend's QR code. After Xu Qing added her as a friend, he lowered his head and typed a message to her. "I know that the last time you confessed to me it was most likely not because you liked me, but because you lost the game, right? If you want to save face in front of your friends. After we finish our meal, let us find a place where there is no one. I can play a scene with you, and then you don't have to bother me anymore." Xu Qing checked this content. If there are no problems, send it. When Jiang Xiaorou received the text message, she thought Xu Qing would say something naughty. After watching it, the pretty face was ruined. He glared at Xu Qing angrily. It feels bad to have someone see through your thoughts all of a sudden. And Xu Qing is not as honest a man as he appears to be. I have to say, beautiful girls are so pleasing to the eye even when they are angry. One can't help but want to pinch her face. Jiang Xiaorou really wanted to cut open the boy's head to see what he was thinking. He just ignores such a beautiful and lovely girl and just keeps eating. It's so abominable. He saw Xu Qing eating hard with his head down, ignoring him at all. Jiang Xiaorou's eyes suddenly rolled. Then, he made a surprising move. Chapter 4. It seems that something extraordinary has been discovered. Your pig's feet look delicious. Let me try it. After saying that, he directly picked up a large piece from Xu Qing's plate. This action not only stunned Xu Qing, but also many animals around who had been watching Jiang Xiaorou were dumbfounded. The school beauty actually eats food from another man's plate. This is no less than triggering an 18-magnitude earthquake. All the school belle's admirers were shocked. Xu Qing frowned. "What are you doing?" Jiang Xiaorou blinked her eyes, looking innocent. "We are all classmates, so what's wrong with eating a little of your food? I can give you mine too. Hey, this pig's trotter is so delicious." When Jiang Xiaorou put the pig's trotter into her mouth, her eyes suddenly lit up. It was a big surprise. It tasted better than I imagined. It was smooth and tender and melted in the mouth. No wonder this guy ignored such a stunning beauty like me. Snort. Xu Qing was speechless. Speed up eating. He finished his meal in no time and then got up and left. He has already felt countless cold gazes. If I stay any longer, I will probably be torn to pieces by those crazy guys. Seeing Xu Qing was about to leave, Jiang Xiaorou was naturally unwilling to let him go, and hurriedly chased after him. Came to a deserted place. Jiang Xiaorou looked at Xu Qing with her clear, transparent and innocent eyes. "I think you are a really good person, let's be together." His eyes were sincere and his tone was full of sincerity. At this time, the system's voice sounded again. "Ding, it's detected that the school beauty has confessed again, please make a choice. Agree, get the title of intermediate bootlicker, and never have the chance to be with the school beauty again. Reject, and obtain the advanced pastry chef skill worth 1 billion. Xu Qing's heart moved, and he couldn't help but look at Jiang Xiaorou a few more times. There's something wrong with this system. Forget it for the first time. This second time, you can gain benefits by refusing. Does every refusal bring corresponding benefits? In this case, isn't this school beauty a big fat sheep that can be continuously fleeced? If it's really as I guessed, I have to be nicer to Jiang Xiaorou in the future. Well, we have to keep her hanging. What if she doesn't confess her feelings to me again, then I won't be able to get these benefits in the future." Thinking of this, Xu Qing allowed himself to smile. "Student Jiang Xiaorou, you are a good person, but we are a good match." The smile on Jiang Xiaorou's face disappeared. She felt like she was struck by lightning. My attitude was clearly sincere this time. She was dressed cutely, well behaved and pure, so why was she still rejected? This is unscientific. And what about you are a good person, but we are not suitable? This was clearly what she used to say to reject other people's confessions. Now that these words are applied to myself, I feel so uncomfortable. Jiang Xiaorou refused to give up easily. Why? Tell me what's wrong with me, I can change it. Hungry. Xu Qing, you are too rich. You give people a feeling of superiority. I like people who are poor. Jiang Xiaorou. After rejecting Jiang Xiaorou, the system's reward arrived. Xu Qing felt as if a lot of things were stuffed into his head. And all the muscles in his body were trembling slightly. He seemed to have gone through decades in an instant. He made various pastries every day and finally became a pastry master. Hundreds of new pastry recipes popped up in my mind, many of which have been lost. Xu Qing's eyes were bright. This reward is awesome. With this skill, even if the system is gone, you can still live a very comfortable life. The more Xu Qing looked at Jiang Xiaorou, the more he liked her. This is really my lucky star. I couldn't help but pat her shoulder. You are such a good person. After saying that, he turned around and left, leaving Jiang Xiaorou disheveled in the wind. It took Jiang Xiaorou a while to react. Jiang Xiaorou was going crazy. Xu Qing, just wait for me. This matter is not over yet. I don't believe I can't take you down. Obviously, being rejected twice in a row has aroused the competitive spirit of this school beauty. I will never give up until I capture Xu Qing. After class in the afternoon, Xu Qing came to the cake shop again. But what surprised him was that the number of customers today was very small, only 1/10 of the usual number. Sister, what's going on? Xushin took Xu Qing to the back of the store and pointed diagonally across the street. Look for yourself. Xu Qing looked in the direction Xushin pointed. He saw a scene that shocked him. There is also a cake shop diagonally opposite. However, the taste of the cakes in that shop is not as good as ours, and the ingredients used are also of poor quality, so the business is not good. It's almost going bankrupt. But now it is packed with people. In front of the gate, there were more than a dozen hot girls wearing suspenders, hot pants, and showing their flat bellies, singing and dancing. It attracted a lot of LSP to visit. There was also a sign on the door, our store has invited a Michelin 3-star chef, and no other pastry in my Cheng tastes better than ours. Xu Qing exclaimed, what a great guy. This marketing trick is really amazing, it makes him want to buy a piece to try it. Xushin looked at Xu Qing unkindly, aren't those girls very pretty and have very hot bodies? Of course, Xu Qing said righteously, I am face blind and can't tell. Xushin burst out laughing. Then he said with some worry, I asked someone to buy a piece for you to try. The taste is indeed better than what I make. This store may face bankruptcy. Xu Qing was puzzled, wasn't that store about to close down? Where did the funds come from to suddenly revive it? It was the guy who was pestering me yesterday who bought it. He did this just to get revenge on me, what a petty man. Yi Xiu suddenly realized that this was the case. But he was not panicked, don't worry, sister, this store won't fail with me here. Don't try to comfort me. They've even invited a Michelin chef. How can I compete with him? The other side has a Michelin chef, but you have me. You can't make pastries. Who said I can't, sister? I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to be honest. I'm actually a top pastry chef. Xushin naturally wouldn't believe what Xu Qing said. I rolled my eyes at him and said, okay, stop talking nonsense to me and get back to work. Xu Qing, sister, I am serious. If you don't believe me, let's make a bet. Xushin, what do you want to bet on? Xu Qing, if I can make a pastry that you will praise. Then, how about you transfer 95% of the shares of this store to me? Chapter 5, Sister's Shock. Hot sale. Xu Qing is confident that he can increase the store's net profit by hundreds or thousands of times. He is not a good man, so naturally he would not let himself suffer too much. Even if Xushin was left with 5% of the shares, the money she would earn every year would be much higher than it is now. Xushin thought Xu Qing was joking, so she agreed without thinking, okay, I want to see if you really have the ability. Seeing Xushin agreed, Xu Qing walked to the stage and prepared to make a pastry that only nobles could eat in ancient times. Dragon Beard Crisp. Dragon's beard pastry is a pastry made from peanuts, maltose, and sesame seeds. It tastes sweet but not greasy, leaving a lingering fragrance in the mouth. It is said that this cake was only served when an emperor entertained his ministers. You can imagine how precious it was at that time. Xu Qing started to make noodles. The movements are smooth and graceful, as if dancing on the stage. At first Xu didn't care. But after seeing Xu Qing's method, he was suddenly shocked. She has been making pastries for so many years, but her technique is never so smooth and full of flavor. Xu was a little confused. Could it be that Xu Qing was pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger? With the skills of a senior pastry chef, the dragon beard pastry was ready in less than 20 minutes. The color is bright and the appearance is very good. It is just like a work of art. It also emits a very tempting fragrance. Xu had just finished his meal and was not hungry. But the taste also attracted me and increased my appetite. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she would never have believed that Xu Qing could actually make such pastries. I picked up a piece and took a light bite. His beautiful eyes suddenly widened. Then Xu turned into a little foodie and finished the pastry in just a few bites. Then he picked up another piece. Even though she wasn't hungry at all, she didn't stop eating. She finished the plate of pastries very quickly. Xu touched her slightly bulging belly and said with great satisfaction, "This is the most delicious dragon beard pastry I have ever eaten. Oops, I ate too much today. I'm sure I'll gain weight. It's all your fault." Xu Qing smiled and said, "Sister, do you believe me now?" Xu face suddenly turned red. Because she thought of a possibility. Xu Qing's skills definitely cannot be mastered in just a few days. When he came to apply for the job, he was obviously very flustered. With his skills, it is more than enough for me to be the assistant. But why come here to work as a laborer? The answer is obvious. That is, Xu Qing took a fancy to me and deliberately approached me. Thinking of this possibility, Xu heart started beating fast and she felt a little shy. She was thinking wildly in her mind, what should she do if Xu Qing confessed to her? Would it be too hurtful to reject him directly? If Xu Qing knew what she was thinking, he would probably be speechless. "Sister, you have seen my strength. You won't regret what we just said, right?" Just now Xu thought Xu Qing was joking, so she agreed casually. Now she hesitated. After all, this store is the result of his hard work, and he wants to give 95% of it to Xu Qing. If you agree without hesitation, then there is a real problem. Make a few more for me to see. Xu wanted to confirm whether Xu Qing was really that strong. Xu Qing then made 3 more pastries. After the attempt, Xu signed the contract with Xu Qing on the spot. So Xu Qing became the largest shareholder of this store. Xu Qing quickly formulated the next sales strategy: scarcity makes things valuable. We will have 10 varieties of pastries every day from now on. Only 50 copies of each model will be sold, and the price will be 10 times higher than it is now. After Xu tried the cooking skills, he felt that this strategy was fine. So Xu Qing made a few more dishes, cut them into very small portions, and asked Xu to take them outside for passers-by to taste. "I will definitely buy it if I try it." Xu held a small plate and stopped a pregnant woman. "Hello, this is a new product that our store has just released. You can try it for free." The pregnant woman thought the pastries looked delicious. She picked up a piece and tasted it, then she exclaimed, "How can there be such delicious pastries? How much is it? I want to buy it. One serving is 300 grams and the price is 299. This price is a bit expensive. A 5-inch cake only costs a little over 100. The pregnant woman was a little hesitant, but under the temptation of deliciousness, she finally bought one. The sale of the first new product gave Xu a great boost of confidence, and he continued to attract customers with great enthusiasm. He stopped a female office worker passing by and said, "Hello, this is our new high-end dessert. You can try it." The way this female white-collar worker is dressed, one can tell that she lives a very refined life. I was attracted by the appearance of the cake. After taking a bite, he was immediately impressed. "I've bought desserts at Michelin restaurants before, but none of them tasted as good as this. How much is it?" "Xu, one serving is 300 grams, 299. Give me 2 first. I'm sorry, this product is sold in limited quantities. Each person can only buy one." With this said, female white-collar workers are more willing to pay for it. "I bought one and ate it while walking. There were only a few pieces left before I even got to the company. She thought of some of her good colleagues in the company. So I left these pieces to them. Come on everyone, I found a delicious dessert. Pass out the remaining desserts. After tasting it, several of the female white-collar colleagues exclaimed that it was delicious. Where did you buy this? This is the first time I've eaten something so delicious since I was a child. I want to buy some too. The female office worker said, it's at the Happy Dessert shop not far away. This is a limited edition. If you want to buy it, go quickly. People who work here have high incomes, and a dessert at 300 yuan is still affordable. After hearing what she said, everyone quickly picked up their bags and went out to buy. I'm afraid that if I'm a little slower, it will be gone. Soon, the store was packed with people. At the same time, in the cake shop diagonally opposite, Wen Kai was leisurely smoking a cigar. He is the man who went to Xu Qing's store to propose yesterday. Standing next to him was a female secretary he hired. She has a hot body and wears bold and revealing clothes. There is no doubt that this female secretary is not a serious type. Wen Kai touched the female secretary and said with a smile, Xu Qing's business in the store must be very bleak now. The female secretary said in a delicate voice, of course, that woman doesn't know what's good for her. How can she be your opponent? Go to the other side and take 2 photos for me. Okay, boss. The female secretary twisted her waist and left the office. But not long after, he ran in a panic, boss, something bad has happened. Chapter 6, The cooking skills are amazing. The collapse of Michelin chef. Boss, something bad has happened. The employees under him ran over in panic. This made Wen Kai a little unhappy. He also plans to exchange some driving tips with his secretary. He said angrily, what's the matter? The employee said hurriedly, the cake shop across the street has launched a new product. It is said that the taste is better than that of our Michelin chef. All the customers are gone. What? Wen Kai stood up. Ran outside quickly. When I saw this, I was stunned. The store was very busy just now, but now it is deserted. How is this possible? Wen Kai felt incredible. I hired a Michelin chef. In his opinion, the pastries made by Chef Michelin are the best in the world. The Michelin chef also heard the noise and came out. He came from the ugly country. He was tall and strong, with a rebellious look. Speaking in a broken local dialect, he said, that bastard said that the cakes I made were not as good as others. Wen Kai quickly stepped forward and said, it's the bakery across the street. Don't be angry. I'll go see what's going on. This chef is very arrogant, and as his employer, I have to give in to him on a daily basis. No, I'll go and see for myself. I want to see who dares to compete with me. In his eyes, except for the Michelin chefs, all other chefs in the world are just cooks. Not worth mentioning. He went to the other side angrily. Wen Kai also followed with his secretary. On the opposite side, Xu Qing was busy in the store, but the smile on her face never disappeared. After tasting the new product, every guest will have an expression of satisfaction and amazement on their face. This is the greatest encouragement to myself. He couldn't help but look at Xu Qing beside him, his eyes became much gentler. Get out of the way. Get out of here. The violent roar interrupted some of Xu Qing's thoughts. When she turned her head, she saw a strong man wearing a white hat rushing in violently. Like an angry lion. Following behind were Wen Kai and his secretary. The Michelin chef glared at Xu Qing fiercely and said, I heard that the cakes you make are better than those made by me, the 891st Michelin chef in the world. Xu Qing knew that there would be a global ranking for Michelin chefs. Just take the first 1,000. Those who can enter within the 1,000 level have strong skills and a high status in society. So, don't be fooled by the fact that this person is ugly and has a strong body odor. However, some women who worship foreign things will still stick to them regardless of the consequences. Seeing that he looked like he was about to hit someone, Xu Qing stood in front of the proprietress and said, we never said that, but the things you make are quite exquisite. But the portions are very small. Even if you eat 10 portions, you still won't feel full. If it were in ancient times, you would have been beaten to death. This caused everyone to laugh. Indeed, these so-called high-end delicacies always cut corners under the banner of exquisiteness. 2 cherries, a piece of meat the size of a thumb, some cream, and then put it on a plate bigger than your face. It is called exquisite, even children can show off all of it in one bite. Then, I'll charge you 800, 1000. A complete harvester of complaints. Apologize, the Michelin chef threatened. Apologize to me in front of everyone and get out of this city. Wang Kai also came over and echoed, that's right, who are you to be worthy of making pastries on the same street as Chef Michelin? Xu Qing found it very funny. Is this the quality of a Michelin chef? No different from street thugs. The other customers who came to buy snacks couldn't stand it anymore. A white-collar worker stood up and said, why should I apologize to you? I have eaten the dim sum from both of your families, and yours is indeed not as good as theirs. Another young woman in her 30s stood up and said, yes, their dim sum is better than yours, and the portions are bigger. Get out of here quickly and don't interfere with our shopping. Obviously, this Michelin chef has aroused public anger. His face was a little tense. Seeing that he was about to hit someone, Xu Qing handed him a snack that he had just made and said, try it first. Although, he could send the other person to prison by provoking him and making him take action. However, Xu Qing didn't want to do that. Even if you go to jail, you won't be there for more than a few days, so it won't be of much use. A more clever way is to destroy their spiritual heart. With his arrogant attitude, he doesn't take other colleagues seriously. Once he tasted snacks that were far superior to his own, his heart would definitely not be able to bear it. By then, my mentality will probably collapse and I might never recover. The Michelin chef took one look at the snacks Xu Qing handed over and said with disdain, it doesn't look good, it doesn't taste good, even a dog wouldn't eat it. This offended all the customers, and they all glared at him. Wang Kai's forehead was covered with cold sweat, and he cursed this guy from head to toe in his heart. How stupid does one have to be to say something like that? Xu Qing shook his head, it seems that you don't dare to eat it, because you are afraid that the snacks I make are better than yours. If you eat mine, you will never be able to make snacks again. Bullshit. This provocation worked well for him. Immediately, he picked up a piece of dessert and put it into his mouth. The originally disdainful expression froze on his face in an instant. The throat moved with difficulty and swallowed it. The next second, the expression on his face was very interesting. It's like returning to my youth and seeing the class beauty smiling at me. Good. He wanted to say it was delicious, but luckily he reacted in time and said coldly, it's horrible. This guy is really stubborn. Xu Qing added, since you said it tastes bad, then please make one that tastes the same as mine. With your status as a Michelin chef, it shouldn't be difficult, right? Wang Kai also said, that's right, hurry up and make one and give him a slap in the face. The Michelin chef was worried. He already regretted being so impulsive and causing trouble for Xu Qing. This person's attainments in pastry are far better than mine. But now he was in a difficult situation and he could only bite the bullet and do it in front of everyone. 10 minutes later, the dessert was ready. Xu Qing said, let's invite everyone to taste it, so as not to say it's unfair. Many guests are also willing to serve as judges. They all came forward to try. Then I vomited. It tastes terrible. Is this something for human consumption? Are you really the Michelin chef? These people's comments made the Michelin chef roar angrily, shut up, impossible. Chapter 7, Close the shop. Amazing profits. The Michelin chef picked up a piece of the dessert he had made and put it into his mouth. Then, the expression on his face became very interesting. First it was astonishment, then shock, and finally it turned into fear. Why did the quality of the dim sum he made drop so drastically? If compared with what Xu Qing did, it was simply pig food and a state banquet. There is absolutely no comparison. Seeing his expression, Wang Kai felt uneasy. I tried eating a piece too. Does it taste okay? Then, he ate another piece made by Xu Qing. In an instant, his pupils dilated and his taste buds were strongly stimulated. He had a feeling he was going to leave. Although it is a bit exaggerated, it is true. Now, he finally understood why these people came here. For a moment, Wang Kai felt a little desperate. The snacks they make taste so good, how can you beat them? This Michelin chef was even more mentally broken. He wolfed down all the snacks he had made. The dim sum I make is the most delicious in the world, yours is garbage. Xu Qing smiled and handed over the snacks he made, come on, eat more. The other person subconsciously put it into his mouth. Then he started crying. Why are the snacks I made so bad? I can't live like that anymore. He ran away. Running and crying. Well, the plan went well. This person's spiritual heart has collapsed. It is a question whether he can make qualified dim sum in the future. Xu Qing said to Wang Kai again, I advise you to close the shop and don't make unnecessary losses. You can't beat me. You. Wang Kai pointed at Yishio angrily and felt his blood pressure soar. My vision went dark and I almost fainted. This time the losses were really heavy. He spent a huge amount of money to hire that Michelin chef. Now, he was beaten so badly by Xu Qing that he couldn't even find his way back. Looking at his condition, it's not certain whether he will be able to make snacks in the future. Big loss. Wang Kai ran away dejectedly, probably too embarrassed to appear in front of Xu Qing again. The troublesome guy is gone, keep selling. It doesn't close until 6 o'clock in the evening. In the store, Xu Qing finished counting today's income. He let out a loud cheer and jumped up and down on the spot. Wow, today's turnover is over 95,000. I'm rich. Xu Qing's eyes moved as her heart beat. I can only sigh that Sister Shen works so hard and has to carry heavy burdens every day. Xu Qing didn't notice Xu Qing's gaze, and calculated happily. The turnover is nearly 100,000, minus the rent, water and electricity costs, it's about 80,000. Wow, I couldn't make that much in a month before. According to the current share between the two people, 76,000 of them belong to Xu Qing. At the end of a month, after paying taxes, it would be around 2 million. Even if Xu Qing only took 5%, it would still be hundreds of thousands of yuan a month. Xu Qing was also in a good mood. In this case, the profit of more than 20 million yuan a year will easily surpass that of most listed companies. And when we have more funds, we can open branches and so on. Xu Qing said to Xu Qing, Sister, please find some time tomorrow to register a company. Yeah. Xu Qing nodded heavily, like a little money grubber, I know. Then, Xu Qing sent her home as usual. When I returned to the dormitory, I found Zhang Zhen changing his clothes and asked, Are you going out? Haozi and Huzi are inviting us to have a midnight snack, let's go quickly. Haozi and Huzi are the other two roommates. One is called Zhang Hao and the other is called Li Hu. The two of them started their own business very early and had little contact with Xu Qing and Zhang Zhen. There was a hint of contempt. Now suddenly he wanted to treat him to a meal. Xu Qing felt something was wrong. But I didn't refuse, after all, we were roommates. The two came to a barbecue restaurant. I saw the two roommates at a glance. They all wore suits, looked very energetic, and gave the impression of being successful in their careers. On the other hand, Xu Qing and Zhang Zhen were still wearing sportswear, and the difference between them was obvious. Oh, you are finally here, please sit down. Zhang Hao stood up and greeted the two of them warmly. Zhang Zhen said enviously, You guys are wearing so cool clothes, they look like famous brands in Harbin. Li Hu waved his hand, looking very casual, Hey, it's not worth much, just over 10,000 yuan per set. Zhang Hao also said, Yes, small amount of money. Zhang Zhen was extremely envious, My monthly living expenses are less than 1,000 yuan, and one set of your clothes is enough for me to use for a year. The two men spoke modestly, but the expressions on their faces betrayed them deeply. Sure enough, it was just as Xu Qing guessed. These two roommates suddenly contacted each other, either to borrow money or to show off. Li Hu handed the menu to Xu Qing, Come on, order whatever you like. Order what you can't normally afford. This made Xu Qing feel a little uncomfortable, but he didn't get angry. Zhang Zhen was rather slow and didn't notice anything. There were many clicks with shining eyes. While waiting for the food to be served, Zhang Hao and Li Hu started chatting as if no one was around. Well, now that this order is completed, let's go abroad and have some fun. That's fine. After all, we made so much money this time. We should relax a bit. When we come back, we will develop that project. As long as you succeed, you will definitely make a fortune. Zhang Zhen was curious and couldn't help asking, How much did you earn? Li Hu said with a smile, I sold a piece of software and made 200,000 yuan. For them, who are still in their teens and less than 20 years old and still studying, being able to earn 200,000 yuan is already a remarkable thing. Zhang Zhen immediately looked at his two roommates with admiration and envy. Xu Qing, Zhang Zhen, stop playing in the dormitory all the time. Li Hu took a sip of beer and lectured in a condescending tone. While you are young, you should go out and try your luck. Otherwise, after you graduate, you will just have to work. With a monthly salary of 3,000 to 5,000 yuan, after decades of hard work, you can't even afford the down payment for a house in the city. Zhang Hao also said, "That's right, look at me and Li Hu, it hasn't been long since we started our business, but we've already made 200,000 yuan. In the future, it will only be a matter of time before you earn 1 million or even 10 million a year." Zhang Zhen said yes repeatedly. Xu Qing drank his drink and did not refute them. Obviously, these two people made some money and their mentality became inflated. Then, he took the opportunity of treating his two poor roommates to a meal to show off, or even belittle them. Zhang Zhen is a relatively pure person, and he still hasn't detected the contempt and disdain in the words of his two roommates. Xu Qing didn't want to bother with them. After all, with the system, he is already superior to many people in terms of mentality. However, these two roommates were not willing to give in and continued to talk. Chapter 8. Xu Qing, when did you buy such a nice car? Zhang Zhen, Xu Qing, why don't you two come and fight us? Yes, I'll give you 3,000 yuan a month, including 5 insurances and 1 housing fund. How about that? That's good enough, right? Xu Qing didn't react much, but Zhang Zhen was somewhat moved. The salaries from the several jobs he has now are not high and are not stable. Seeing that Xu Qing didn't say anything, Li Hu continued, "Oh, do you think the money is too little? If so, add another 500. Xu Qing was very displeased by this nouveau riche look. Besides, who would be interested in a salary of around 3,000 yuan? I can't do it. Study is more important. Xu Qing refused calmly. He is going to take the postgraduate entrance examination. However, with the system, his future development is immeasurable. But this is his parents' wish, and he has to fulfill it. Seeing Xu Qing's refusal, Li Hu and Zhang Hao felt unhappy. Among the 4 people in the dormitory, Xu Qing has the best appearance. He is about 1.8 meters tall, looks sunny and handsome, has some muscles, and has a good personality. Such people are very attractive to girls. When they first met, many girls confessed their love to Xu Qing. This especially made Li Hu and Zhang Hao jealous. Their main purpose of inviting Xu Qing and Zhang Zhen to dinner this time was to get back at Xu Qing. Let him know that being good-looking is useless, money is the bottom line. Seeing Xu Qing's refusal, Zhang Hu looked unhappy. Why, do you think the salary is too low, or do you look down on us? Seeing that they were not willing to give in, Xu Qing could only sigh and say, I just want to study in peace. Thank you for your kindness. Zhang Hao patted Xu Qing on the shoulder and said earnestly, you can't make money by studying. Listen to me and start working early so that you can buy a house in the future. He felt very refreshed at the feeling of preaching to others. Xu Qing shook his head slightly and didn't respond. I have completely seen what kind of people these two are. After this meal, there is no need to contact each other again. Seeing that Xu Qing refused to listen, Zhang Hao and Li Hu started to lecture Zhang Zhen. Zhang Zhen, you won't make much money doing those hard labors. You come from the countryside, so you should seize the opportunity. You have to learn from us too and start your own business, only then will you have a future. That's right. You're average looking. If you don't start a business, you'll never be able to make it in your life. At this moment, no matter how slow-witted Zhang Zhen was, he understood that these two roommates looked down on him. He lowered his head and ate in silence without saying a word. After dinner, Zhang Hao and Li Hu pulled the two of them together and said they wanted to go sing. Neither Xu Qing nor Zhang Zhen wanted to go. But these two, who had drunk quite a bit of wine, held onto them and wouldn't let go, making a lot of noise. Saying you can't go means you look down on others and so on. Finally, Zhang Zhen said to Xu Qing, why don't you just go? It just so happens that I have never been to a KTV before. Xu Qing had no choice but to agree. So the 4 of them waited for a bus on the side of the road. But because today is Friday, there were a lot of people trying to get a taxi, and after waiting for more than 10 minutes, there was still no taxi available. This made Li Hu and Zhang Hao curse at each other. Xu Qing looked at the time and didn't want to continue wasting time on the street. I said, otherwise, I'll drive. He hadn't drunk any alcohol just now, and the place where he had dinner was very close to the school, just a few steps away. As soon as he finished speaking, the 3 people in the dormitory all turned their eyes to Xu Qing. Zhang Zhen's eyes lit up. Brother Qing, when did you buy a car? Zhang Hao and Li Hu felt a tightness in their hearts. They haven't even bought a car yet, so how come Xu Qing has one? Think about it. It must be a used car. Well, that's definitely the case. Thinking of this, Zhang Hao patted Xu Qing on the shoulder and said, "Young people, don't be so ambitious. You are still a student, and if you spend money to buy a used car, the monthly gas and parking fees are not a small amount." Li Hu also said, "That's right, if you have some money, it's better to keep it for starting a business, just like Zhang Hao and I, aren't we successful?" Xu Qing looked at him strangely, but didn't say anything. "Walk to where you parked your car." Zhang Hao and Li Hu felt that Xu Qing was embarrassed, so they quickly followed and wanted to continue making fun of him. But the next second, they couldn't laugh anymore. Because Xu Qing took out the key and pressed the unlock button. The conspicuous and domineering black Audi on the side of the road turned on its lights. Xu Qing opened the car door. "Please come in." The three people in the dormitory were all stunned. Zhang Zhen ran up and carefully touched the car door. "Brother Qing, is this car yours?" Xu Qing smiled and nodded. Zhang Hao and Li Hu felt as uncomfortable as if they had eaten a fly. They could naturally see that this car was a brand new model that had just been launched on the market, and the possibility of it being a used car was almost zero. Zhang Hao couldn't help but said sourly, "Xu Qing, where did you get the money to buy such a nice car? Did you take out a loan or buy it with zero down payment?" Li Hu also thought of this possibility and advised earnestly, "Don't do that just for the sake of face." Xu Qing was helpless. The car was paid in full. "Get in." Li Hu and Zhang Hao felt even more uncomfortable. Then I became suspicious. The total value of Xu Qing's entire body is less than 100 yuan. He doesn't look like a rich man at all. How can he afford it? How can he afford it? The two were very unhappy. The slight sense of superiority that had just arisen in my heart was gone. The 200,000 they earned was only enough to pay for half of the car. Moreover, my family also worked very hard to earn that 200,000 yuan. After getting in the car, the three of them sat in the back. "Start the car and head towards the nearest KTV." Li Hu still didn't quite believe that Xu Qing had bought the car in full. I still think he bought this with a loan just to show off. Until he saw the green book on the car. On the green book, there was indeed Xu Qing's ID photo and name. You cannot get a green certificate for a car that you have loaned out. At this moment, both Li Hu and Zhang Hao felt extremely unhappy. At the same time, my face felt hot. Just now, the two of them were still lecturing Xu Qing. The demeanor of a successful person. But who could have thought that they would start buying nice cars worth hundreds of thousands of dollars? Suddenly, I felt that the two of them were like clowns. But it also aroused the anger of two people. "Since you are so rich, why don't you say anything? Are you just pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger? Are you deliberately humiliating us? This is intolerable." Some people are just like this, they like to blame all the mistakes on others. No self-reflection. Zhang Hao and Li Hu both felt suffocated. As they consider themselves successful people, they naturally don't want to be suppressed by Xu Qing, whom they looked down upon in the past. Li Hu's eyes rolled and he suddenly had an idea. Chapter 9: Singing at KTV. The school beauty is there too. It would be boring for just a few grown men to sing. Why don't we call my girlfriend and her bestie over? Zhang Hao also reacted and agreed, "Then I'll call my girlfriend and her bestie over too. Who knows, maybe they'll be interested in you two single guys." Xu Qing didn't care, since they were the ones paying the money anyway. Zhang Zhen became excited. He was very envious when he saw many people in school being in pairs. It would be nice if I could have a gentle and beautiful girlfriend and have a sweet love affair with her. So Zhang Hao and Li Hu called each other. There are many KTVs near the school. When we arrived, we directly booked a large private room. Not long after, Li Hu, Zhang Hao's girlfriend and their best friends arrived. There are 6 girls in total. Looks about 60% of the normal size. But they know how to put on makeup and dress up. They all wear black stockings or short skirts that cover their bodies, which almost makes Zhang Zhen's eyes bulge out. He had never seen such a scene before. Xu Qing was much calmer. "I have been baptized by hundreds of girls, including Miss Kang, Miss Bo, Miss Vicarder, Miss McCarmy and so on. I have seen such big scenes before, so I am naturally not panicking at all when facing a scene like this." Li Hu proudly hugged a girl wearing JK and black stockings, and said to Xu Qing and Zhang Zhen, "This is my girlfriend, Wang Li. How is she? Isn't she beautiful and sexy? Hi, how are you guys? Wang Li greeted warmly. Especially Xu Qing, who looked at him a few more times. He is so handsome and tall, and his pectoral muscles, wow. Zhang Zhen blushed immediately. He seldom dealt with girls and was a little overwhelmed. Zhang Hao also hugged his girlfriend and looked at Xu Qing. "Na, my girlfriend Chen Nana." "Hello." Several girls greeted each other. The four girls were all interested in Xu Qing and were very enthusiastic. This made Li Hu and Zhang Hao unhappy again. I thought to myself, damn, this kid is so popular wherever he goes. Fortunately, my girlfriend is very beautiful, so I feel a little better. After all, many girls only look for best friends who are uglier than themselves. I want to look for someone prettier than myself to cover up their brilliance. Thinking of this, they developed an inexplicable sense of superiority. Li Hu said to Xu Qing proudly, "How is it? My girlfriend is beautiful, isn't she? You should find one as well, but it's probably unrealistic to expect someone prettier than my girlfriend." Zhang Hao also said, "That's right, not everyone can be so lucky. Like us, we found such a great girlfriend." Xu Qing was not angry, he just found it very funny. These two roommates clearly wanted to pull me down to satisfy themselves. It is true that he does not have a girlfriend now, so he thought, forget it, just bear with it for a while. I came to sing tonight just to avoid embarrassing Jiang Gun. Xu Qing was about to say that everyone should go in and sing, as he didn't want to continue. But at this moment, a clear and pleasant voice rang out. "Xu Qing, why are you here?" This voice immediately attracted everyone's attention. Because it sounds so beautiful, just like the sound of an oriole. Everyone turned their heads and looked over at the same time. Then I saw a girl wearing a pleated skirt and a ponytail. A girl with no makeup on her face, charming but not vulgar, seductive but not gaudy, walked over. She is tall and slender, giving people a strong visual impact. This girl is Xiaorou. She was also surprised to see Xu Qing. Today she came here to sing with some girls from the dormitory. I just came out to go to the bathroom, and unexpectedly I saw Xu Qing. This gave her the perfect opportunity to show off her charm and win Xu Qing over. So I walked towards this side. This scene looked completely different to Li Hu and his friends. They saw that the school belle could not hide her joy at all after seeing Xu Qing. Suddenly I felt like my head was struck by lightning. Who I am? Where am I? What am I doing? Xu Qing's eyes lit up. Yang Mao. No, hello, classmate Jiang. I almost let it slip. Jiang Xiaorou pouted her sexy, seductive cherry lips in dissatisfaction. What do you mean by classmate? Just call me Xiaorou. These words immediately made the other people's jaws drop to the ground in shock. Especially the girlfriends of Li Hu and Zhang Hao, and the close friends they brought with them. Their light was completely obscured in front of Jiang Xiaorou. It is no exaggeration to say that between the two, one is a fairy in heaven. One is the ugly duckling underground, there is absolutely no comparison. Zhang Zhen swallowed and asked Xu Qing in a low voice, "Brother Qing, when did you meet the school beauty? It seems that you two have a good relationship." School belle, alas, a high and mighty existence. How could such ordinary people like them have access to such things? The two sides should be people from two different worlds. But now I am so close to them, it feels like a dream. Li Hu and Zhang Hao also pricked up their ears. Everyone wants to know, why does Xu Qing, who has always been a taciturn person, know the school beauty? Before Xu Qing could explain, Jiang Xiaorou took the lead and said, "I'm pursuing this guy, but he hasn't agreed yet. I hope you can say something good for me, please." After saying that, she cutely clasped her hands together and bowed to the few people. The boys in Xu Qing's dormitory were petrified instantly. The expressions of the other girls were just as colorful as they could be. What did you hear? The school beauty who is famous and always appears to be aloof actually actively pursues a boy. At this moment, they all felt as if their three perspectives had fallen to the ground. It took me a long time to come back to my senses. Especially Li Hu and Zhang Hao. He was just showing off his girlfriend to Xu Qing. But in the blink of an eye, his face was swollen. Their girlfriends looked just average without makeup. It's only because you know how to dress up that you look good. Compared with Jiang Xiaorou, she was not on the same level at all and was instantly killed into ashes. In an instant, he felt that his girlfriend was not attractive anymore. His eyes were always on Jiang Xiaorou, and he was reluctant to take his eyes off her for even a second. What is even more difficult for them to accept is, just now the school beauty actually said that she was the one who took the initiative to pursue Xu Qing. Why? Xu Qing is not tall, rich and handsome. He just looks sunny, handsome and tall. Why should a school beauty take the initiative to pursue you? And this kid still doesn't he agree? Suddenly, a nameless jealousy rose in their hearts. However, what is even more heartbreaking is yet to come. Chapter 10. The school beauty took the initiative and the roommate was hit hard. Xiaorou looked at Xu Qing with tears in her eyes and said, "You guys are singing, can you bring me along too?" Several people in the dormitory were hit hard again. The school beauty actually acted like a spoiled brat to a boy. This is simply shocking news. If this were to be told to others, it would surely break the hearts of countless people. The goddess they had been pursuing so hard but couldn't get actually already had a lover. Xu Qing touched his nose awkwardly. "How about I invite you guys to sing alone next time?" He didn't want Xiaorou to have too much contact with these roommates. This is the person you are fleecing. Besides, Xu Qing had already decided not to have too much interaction with these two people who were so proud of themselves as soon as they achieved a little success. Okay, then don't forget it. Xiaorou didn't force it. She was very smart and noticed that something seemed to be wrong between Xu Qing and his roommate. He blinked at Xu Qing, waved goodbye and left. Only a perfect back is left to everyone. They waited until Xiaorou disappeared from their sight before they came to their senses. Jiang even gave Xu Qing a thumbs up and said, "Brother, I don't respect anyone but you. How did you do it? Even the school beauty is so obsessed with you." Xu Qing said that the woman was only pursuing him relentlessly because she was unwilling to be rejected by him. "In fact, I don't have any feelings for myself. But this kind of thing definitely can't be told to them." He just smiled and didn't answer the question. Zhang Hao and Li Hu felt very uncomfortable. They tried to show off in front of Xu Qing twice in a row, but were slapped in the face each time. Now they all fell silent. When he entered the room to sing, he acted listlessly. "Even my girlfriend who dresses up beautifully and wears perfume doesn't smell that good anymore." The best friends of the two girlfriends are now too embarrassed to approach Xu Qing. After all, with Xiaorou as an example, they didn't want to humiliate themselves. One of them, who looked relatively ordinary, showed some interest in Jiang and took the initiative to chat with him. After all, Jiang looks very honest and easy to control. Although Xu Qing felt that this woman was a little unreliable, seeing that Jiang looked very happy, he didn't say much. Sometimes you talk too much and it makes your friends unhappy. After singing for more than an hour, Li Hu and Jiang asked to leave. "I'm really not in the mood. All the limelight today has been taken by Xu Qing, so there is no point in staying here any longer." Their girlfriends and best friends also followed. Finally, Xu Qing and Jiang were the only ones left in the private room. Because the time has not yet come, Jiang doesn't want to waste it, so he will continue singing here. Xu Qing just accompanied him. After a while, Xu Qing got up and planned to go to the toilet outside. "What are you doing? Go away." As soon as I walked to the door of the toilet, I heard Xiaorou's voice. A man blocked the door of the women's restroom and stopped Xiaorou from leaving. He was a man reeking of alcohol. He looked at Xiaorou greedily. "Miss, don't be shy, I'm not a bad person, I'm just calling you." Xiaorou scolded, "Get out of the way quickly, or I'll call the police." "Just call the police if you want. I didn't do anything to you." The man just admired Xiaorou's perfect face and figure. This kind of gangster is the most hateful. He doesn't do anything to you, he just blocks you and doesn't let you leave, which is so disgusting that it can make you sick to death. Xiaorou was extremely anxious. She is a girl and doesn't have much strength. Facing a big adult, I was terrified. Don't be fooled by her angry appearance now, she is actually weak inside. I was afraid that this man would do something irrational. At this moment, Xiaorou really hoped that a hero could drop from the sky and rescue her. Just when Xiaorou didn't know what to do, Xu Qing came over. Grabbed the man by the collar from behind. Then he punched him in the face. The man drank a lot of wine. After being hit by this punch, he fainted immediately. And of course there is no surveillance video at the door of this toilet. When he woke up, Xu Qing had already disappeared. Xiaorou stared blankly at Xu Qing, who suddenly appeared. At this moment, I felt much better about him and didn't hate him as much anymore. I said thank you softly. You are a girl, you'd better go back quickly. It will be dangerous if you stay too late. Jiang Xiaorou took advantage of the situation and said to him pitifully, can you please take me back? I'm so scared. No. Xu Qing refused. Jiang Xiaorou almost didn't catch her breath. What kind of straight man is this? He has no sense of romance at all. She is so mad at him. Jiang Xiaorou's competitive spirit suddenly came up. I'm going to confess to you one last time. Do you want to be my boyfriend? If you don't agree, I will be a puppy if I ignore you next time I see you. Ding, it's detected that the school beauty is confessing to you. If you choose to accept, you will be awarded the title of You Are a Good Person. Choose to refuse and you will get top singing skills. Sorry, I just want to study hard for the postgraduate entrance examination now, and I won't consider other things for the time being. Ding, congratulations to their host for obtaining the top singing skill. The next second, a warm current appeared out of nowhere in his throat. His tone-deaf throat was immediately transformed. Then many singing techniques appeared in my mind and were deeply imprinted on it. It seemed like Xu Qing had experienced decades of singing and suddenly became a top singer. You actually rejected me again, woo, I hate you, I never want to see you again. Jiang Xiaorou's mentality collapsed immediately. She covered her face and ran away, looking very sad. Xu Qing had no choice. Who wouldn't he want to have such a cute, beautiful girl with such a good figure? It's a pity that Jiang Xiaorou doesn't really like me. Plus, there is a system. Naturally, it is impossible to agree. It was not until 12 o'clock that Xu Qing pulled Zhang Zhen away, who was still reluctant to leave. But when he walked to the counter, he was stopped by the waiter. Hello, gentlemen. Please pay the bill. Xu Qing, didn't you pay when you came in just now? For private rooms, you have to pay first and then book the room. The waiter explained that when Li Hu and his friends left, they ordered 5 or 6 dozen beers, more than 10 bottles of red wine, and a lot of snacks. A total of more than 5,000 yuan was spent. Zhang Zhen was extremely angry. How could they do this? This is really too much. Isn't this a trap for us? I'll call them. Chapter 11. The school beauty lives next door, and there is. Forget it. Xu Qing stopped Zhang Zhen. Let's deal with them next time. Even if you call them, they won't answer. Even if they answer, they won't transfer the money to you. Zhang Zhen was indignant. They are so abominable. I will never associate with such people again. Xu Qing gave the money. After 12 o'clock, the school was closed and I could only find a hotel nearby. Who knew that in the hotel, I would see Jiang Xiaorou and her good roommate also checking into a room. Jiang Xiaorou saw Xu Qing, her eyes were red, she didn't want to pay attention to him, so she turned around and left. Xu Qing touched his nose. I guess I really hurt her badly this time. When she arrived at the room, Jiang Xiaorou sat down on the bed with a puffy mouth. Li Shuai put her arm around her shoulders and said, You're not really in love with him, are you? He's not that great. Which of your suitors didn't kill him in seconds? Jiang Xiaorou shook her head. How could I possibly like him? It's just that this guy doesn't give me any face at all, which is so irritating. Jiang Xiaorou looks sweet, but she is actually quite stubborn. If you go against her on some things, she will fight you to the end and will not stop until she achieves her goal. And Xu Qing was the only one among all his many suitors over the years who went against him. Naturally, this left a deep impression on Jiang Xiaorou. You don't want to be with me, do you? Well then, I'm going to pursue you. After I get you, I will dump you and let you know what pain is. Although it sounds a bit naive, there are many people like this. Bai Xiaoya sat on the other side of Jiang Xiaorou. Seeing her good friend so angry, she rolled her eyes and came up with an idea. He leaned over to Jiang Xiaorou's ear and whispered a few words. Jiang Xiaorou's eyes lit up immediately. Sure, your method is really good. Jiang Xiaorou was in a good mood. I thought to myself, this method will definitely succeed. Then she got up and prepared to take a shower. As luck would have it, Xu Qing's room was right next to theirs. Zhang Zhen went to take a shower first. At this time, Xu Qing received another prompt from the system. Ding, a pinhole camera is detected in the room where the school beauty Jiang Xiaorou is. Their host's temporary hacking skills are at the maximum level. Xu Qing was stunned for a moment. The system's prompt is to let him go over and save the beauty. He couldn't refuse this. After all, he hated this kind of sneaky behavior the most. Even though he often clicks on the area where he candidly takes selfies on a certain website. Without any hesitation, he immediately picked up the room card. He stood up and left the room, knocking on the door next door. Soon Li Shuai opened the door. When she saw it was him, she asked him what he was doing in a bad mood. Xu Qing didn't have time to explain and rushed in. I saw that there was no Jiang Xiaorou in the room. The bathroom door was closed and the light was on inside. He rushed over and knocked on the door hard. Seeing this scene, Li Shuai and Bai Xiaoyar both thought that Xu Qing had become a beast. I went over immediately and grabbed him. Stop it now, what do you want to do? Stop what you're doing, or I'm calling the police. In the bathroom, Jiang Xiaorou, who was about to take off her clothes, was startled by a knock on the door and stopped immediately. When I opened the door, I saw Xu Qing standing outside. His face suddenly turned cold. What is this guy doing? He suddenly ran over here. Could he be planning to do something wrong? It seems that I had misjudged this guy before. It's all fake. Xu Qing asked, you didn't take off your clothes in there just now, did you? What do you mean? Jiang Xiaorou said coldly, without giving Xu Qing a good look. At the same time, be prepared for security. Only then did Xu Qing explain. It's like this, I just found several pinhole cameras in my room. I just thought you might have some in your room, so I came to take a look, no offense meant. As soon as these words were spoken, the faces of the three girls changed immediately. They are all virgins and so beautiful. If some private matters were secretly photographed and posted online, it would be a fate worse than death. And this place is so close to the school, there is a high probability that it was done by some pervert in the school. If this gets out in school, they will be too embarrassed to live. Jiang Xiaorou suddenly became nervous. Don't lie to me. Xu Qing, let me go into the bathroom and take a look. Jiang Xiaorou stepped aside. Xu Qing walked in and checked it carefully. Three girls were standing at the door, staring nervously. Xu Qing first checked the light above his head, where the pinhole camera was most likely hidden. He brought a stool, stood on it, and took off the lampshade. Sure enough, I saw a camera. Take it out and show it to the three girls. Suddenly they all turned pale with fright. Then Xu Qing found it on the toilet, inside the shower, and on the movable tiles on the floor. There are 4 surveillance cameras in a small bathroom. It can take clear photos of any part of your body from all angles. Jiang Xiaorou, Li Shuai and Bai Xiaoyar were shocked and angry when they saw their 4 surveillance cameras. What followed was a feeling of fear. If Xu Qing hadn't discovered it, there would have been no secrets about the 3 of their bodies tonight. Then, they don't know what the reaction would be if their bodies were seen by thousands of people. Jiang Xiaorou felt even more embarrassed as she had doubted Xu Qing just now. Immediately apologized sincerely. Xu Qing said it was okay and it was just a piece of cake. Then he asked Li Shuai to call the person in charge of the hotel over. Xu Qing also checked everything in the bedroom. 10 more pinhole cameras were found. The person in charge of the hotel was called over. When he saw the pinhole cameras on the table, his face turned pale. The 3 girls glared at him and asked how the matter should be resolved. The hotel manager immediately said that they would waive the accommodation fees for their 2 rooms tonight. And each person was given 1,000 yuan as compensation. Several people approved of the plan. Thank you. If it weren't for you today, we would be in trouble. The 3 girls thanked him again. Everyone thinks he is a good person. It's not over yet. There is a desktop computer in the hotel. Xu Qing turned on the computer and plugged one of the pinhole cameras into it. He wanted to track down who did this, so as to eliminate harm for the people. Seeing Xu Qing's actions, the 3 girls' eyes lit up. Especially Jiang Xiaorou, the look she gave Xu Qing had some special meaning in it. This boy actually knows hacking skills. Soon, Xu Qing tracked down the other party's address. But it made him stunned. Chapter 12, The School Beauty Buys Gifts, Sure a Scene. Li Hu and Zhang Hao rented a 3-bedroom, 1 living room house outside the school. 1 room is used as an office, and the other 2 are each person's room. Today, the 2 of them suffered a lot from Xu Qing. So after coming back, they took their girlfriends aside and had a friendly and in-depth conversation. A minute later, they were smoking, still feeling a little off. So the two of them went to the office room and opened a secret software. No one knew that they had secretly installed pinhole cameras in many rooms around the hotel. Watch the videos you have shot yourself, and then sell them on a website. I can still earn tens of thousands of dollars every month. This was some kind of special hobby of theirs, which had been going on for several months without anyone noticing. After opening it, the two of them started browsing. And also exchange experiences with each other. If their girlfriends were here, they would definitely curl their lips in disdain. It only takes a minute or two, what is the point of learning so much? The quality today is not very good. Zhang Hao shook his head. Li Hu also said, indeed, hey, look, isn't this Jiang Xiaorou? Suddenly, the two people became excited. I saw Jiang Xiaorou appeared in one of the videos. Ha 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 ha, I didn't expect them to come over and get a room. The school beauties bathing video will definitely sell for a sky-high price. And I guess Xu Qing will feel embarrassed by then. Don't talk, just take a look at her figure. The two people stared at the screen intently. But soon they were dumbfounded. Just when Jiang Xiaorou was about to take off her clothes, Xu Qing came into view, causing their faces to change. Immediately afterwards, there was a knock on the door. Until this time, they had not realized the seriousness of the matter. Li Hu got up and opened the door. As soon as the door opened, I saw several policemen standing outside, as well as Xu Qing, Jiang Xiaorou and others. Li Hu suddenly broke out in a cold sweat and stuttered, what is this? Li Hu, right. One of the policemen said, we received a report that you installed surveillance cameras in hotels. Peeping and secretly photographing others has violated the criminal law. Li Hu quickly shook his head, nonsense, I didn't do that. Zhang Hao, who heard the noise, also came out. When I saw this scene in front of me, I immediately understood. He turned around and went back to the room, intending to destroy the evidence. But the police acted faster than them. He rushed in directly and pinned them both to the ground. One of the police officers found evidence on their computer. Their girlfriends heard the noise, came out, and were stunned when they saw the scene. After finding out the reason, they went crazy and started punching and kicking the two men. Because they were also secretly photographed. Jiang Xiaorou picked up the phone angrily and dialed a number. Dad, I was bullied. Someone tried to secretly film me, and your daughter's innocence was almost at stake. I want them to stay in jail for at least 10 years. Jiang Xiaorou is not an ordinary person. From her temperament, dress, words and actions, one can tell that she is either rich or noble. If they offend such people, one can imagine what will happen to them. It was obvious that Zhang Hao and Li Hu also knew this and were almost frightened to death. He knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Jiang Xiaorou continuously. But Jiang Xiaorou watched coldly, without any intention of softening her heart. Seeing this, they turned to Xu Qing for help. Xu Qing, please help us since we are roommates. That's right, we won't dare to do that again. Xu Qing shook his head, sorry, it's no use for you to beg me. You are breaking the law now. You must be punished by the law. Finally, the two of them were taken away. So many videos were secretly filmed, and they were all college students. Even if only half of them sued him, they would still have to spend at least 5 or 6 years in jail. In addition, there are forces behind Jiang Xiaorou, so it is normal to be imprisoned for 10 years. After everything was done, it was already 3 or 4 in the morning, and everyone went back to sleep. Today is Sunday, I can sleep in late. However, Xu Qing still got up on time and went to the cake shop to help. Now he can earn 70,000 to 80,000 yuan a day, and at the same time he also taught Xushin some special techniques for making dim sum. After all, I can't go there every day. After learning it, you can also share his workload. As soon as Xu Qing left, Jiang Xiaorou came knocking on the door. Zhang Zhen seemed very embarrassed after opening the door and told her that Xu Qing had already left. Damn it! He left without saying goodbye. Jiang Xiaorou stomped her feet, very angry. Do you know where he went? Zhang Zhen scratched his head and said, you went to work at a dim sum restaurant, right? Jiang Xiaorou's eyes lit up, which dim sum shop? Tell me quickly. How could Zhang Zhen have any ability to resist a girl as beautiful as the school belle? No matter what the other party asked, he would tell them everything he knew. After getting the information, Jiang Xiaorou left in a hurry. I haven't thanked Xu Qing for what happened last night yet. So he abandoned his two roommates and left alone. By the way, when passing by a luxury store, he spent 500,000 yuan to buy a watch, intending to give it to Xu Qing later. The dim sum restaurant is still crowded today. Most of the buyers are white-collar women. Each of them is wearing black stockings or hip skirts, and they are all very charming. There are even quite a few who have ulterior motives and come for Xu Qing. Brother, would you mind giving me your contact information? I can make reservations with you if I want to eat there later. That's right, don't get me wrong, we don't have any other intentions. Little brother is such a nice person, he wouldn't be unwilling, right? Xu Qing discovered that these people were CPUing him. Xushin, who was standing by, had a smile on her face but was actually complaining in her heart. The way these female customers looked at Xu Qing was as if they wanted to eat him alive. Xu Qing has good looks and a cheerful personality. Moreover, these female white-collar workers knew that the snacks were all made by Xu Qing, so they liked him even more. I thought that if I could get him, I would be able to enjoy all kinds of snacks for free every day. This made Xushin feel very jealous. It feels like the cabbages that I grew with great effort are being coveted by a group of pigs. At this time, Jiang Xiaorou also came to the store. I was shocked to see such a lively scene. Looking through the crowd, Jiang Xiaorou saw Xu Qing and Xushin beside him. A woman's intuition makes the two people's eyes collide with each other, as if sparks are generated. Chapter 13, School Belle acting coquettishly, what type of girl do you like? Although it was the first time the two parties met, they relied on the woman's inexplicable intuition. In an instant, they all regarded each other as enemies. Jiang Xiaorou gnashed her teeth secretly. I thought to myself, it turns out that there is such a beautiful and charming lady where Xu Qing works, no wonder she always rejects me. What Xushin was thinking was, this girl is so beautiful that as soon as she came in, her attention was focused on Xu Qing. Could it be that you like him? So, when the two women met for the first time, they regarded each other as their biggest imaginary enemy. Before 11 o'clock, all the cakes and snacks were sold out. It was at this time that Jiang Xiaorou ran out. He took out the handkerchief he carried with him and wiped the sweat off Xu Qing's face. And he said gently, "Is it hard for you to work here?" "It's not hard." Xu Qing shook his head. Jiang Xiaorou said with admiration, "You are amazing. You still have to work to support yourself while going to school. I wish my future boyfriend would be like you." Xu Qing couldn't help but shiver. Why did this girl suddenly become talkative? I'm really not used to it. Xushin, who was standing by, was biting her teeth to pieces. She couldn't bear to see any other woman being so close to Xu Qing. So he took out a piece of dessert and handed it to Xu Qing. Their voice was also unusually gentle. "You've been busy all morning, you must be hungry, right? This is what I just secretly left behind, you can take and eat it. I'll make you some noodles now, classmate, or you can stay and eat with us." Although it was an invitation, the tone was very stiff. Anyone with a little emotional intelligence would not agree to stay. But Jiang Xiaorou smiled sweetly and said, "Okay, I'm hungry too, thank you, sister." The smile on Xushin's face disappeared in an instant. I thought to myself that this was the first time I had met such a familiar woman. But the words have been said, there is no way to go back on them and slap yourself in the face. I could only go to the kitchen to cook in a depressed mood. The first confrontation between the two sides ended with the school beauty winning. Then Jiang Xiaorou stared at the half-eaten snack in her hand and swallowed quietly. Seeing so many people coming to buy just now, Jiang Xiaorou was already very curious. Is this snack really so delicious? It's just that she didn't come up to ask for it in order not to disturb Xu Qing. Seeing Jiang Xiaorou's look, Xu Qing broke the cake in half and gave it to her. "Try it and see how it tastes." "Thank you, Xu Qing." Jiang Xiaorou thanked him and then took a small bite. Immediately afterwards, Jiang Xiaorou showed an expression of disbelief. "Oh my god, did you really make this? It's delicious. It's even better than what the 50 or so dim sum chefs at home make." Xu Qing was caught off guard by Jiang Xiaorou's show-off. What kind of family is this? There are more than 50 people making snacks. Soon, all the snacks were eaten. Jiang Xiaorou licked her lips, feeling a little unsatisfied. It was really the first time for her to eat such delicious snacks. I also have a more intuitive understanding of Xu Qing. This boy is simply a treasure. At the beginning, Jiang Xiaorou was indeed unwilling to be rejected by Xu Qing, so she confessed to him one after another. But later he saved me once in the toilet. Then, when they were in the hotel, Xu Qing saved them from another privacy leak. At that time, I already had a slight liking for Xu Qing. Now Jiang Xiaorou has discovered an even more powerful ability in Xu Qing. Naturally, the favorability level skyrocketed. It's delicious. Can you give me the one in your hand? Jiang Xiaorou looked at Xu Qing eagerly. Xu Qing said, but I've already had a bite of this. Jiang Xiaorou's face turned slightly red and her heartbeat quickened. But he still pretended to be nonchalant. It's okay, we are all friends. And the snacks you made are so delicious, I want more. Xu Qing. Which man can resist such a cute and beautiful girl acting coquettishly? Xu Qing was also a little overwhelmed. So I gave her what I had in my hand. Then I went to the dessert counter and made some desserts that were easier to make. Take these back and eat them. Talk to me if you want after you finish eating. Xu Qing thought that such a rich man must maintain a good relationship between the two parties. I am still looking forward to Jiang Xiaorou confessing to me next time, and then I will reject her. Now Xu Qing has slowly learned how to hang someone. If Jiang Xiaorou knew Xu Qing's true thoughts, she would probably be furious. Xushen brought 3 bowls of noodles. Seeing the snacks in Jiang Xiaorou's hand, he felt very unhappy. However, he did not show it on his face, and instead invited the 2 people to eat. At the dinner table, Jiang Xiaorou and Xushen were testing each other, and their words were full of hidden ulterior motives. For example, Jiang Xiaorou said, "Sister is so beautiful and has such a good temperament, the child should inherit her perfectly, right?" What this means is that Xushen looks older. Xushen was not to be outdone. It's okay, it's okay. Sister, you are so beautiful, be careful not to be deceived. I can teach you some skills to judge people when I have time. What this means is that Jiang Xiaorou is not smart enough. Xu Qing silently ate the noodles in the bowl. As for their conversation, Xu Qing chose to remain completely invisible. He had already discovered that the 2 men did not get along, so he should not bring trouble upon himself. But even so, Xu Qing couldn't escape in the end. As they chatted, the topic suddenly shifted to what type of women Xu Qing liked. Then 2 pairs of eyes fell on him, and they said in unison, "Do you like the cute type or the mature type?" Xu Qing felt a wave of murderous aura. No matter which one you say at this time, the outcome is unlikely to be good. So I said very cleverly, I like men. Jiang Xiaorou. Xushen. In the end, Xu Qing escaped the disaster and secretly breathed a sigh of relief. After lunch, Xu Qing took a short break and then continued to make snacks. He plans to save enough money as soon as possible to buy a house near the school. The school is only about 10 kilometers away from the city. That's why houses here are very expensive. The starting price is 50,000 per square meter. A 100 square meter apartment costs 5 million. Jiang Xiaorou was very obedient and helped out on the side. Xushen felt chest tightness and shortness of breath. But it's hard to say anything, after all, they are helping you. It was not until 5 o'clock in the afternoon that Jiang Xiaorou rolled her eyes and said she had something to do and had to leave. Xu Qing didn't think much about it. I was busy until after 8 o'clock in the evening. As usual, I sent Xushen home. Then I returned to school. But halfway through their walk, Xu Qing suddenly stopped. Chapter 14, Beauty Saves the Hero. Gala. Xu Qing was holding a bag of snacks. He planned to save this for breakfast tomorrow. As he walked, he stopped. 5 or 6 strong men came out from the corner ahead. They all held steel pipes in their hands and looked at Xu Qing with malicious eyes. Xu Qing frowned slightly. The first thought was that these people were sent by Wen Kai to take revenge on him. Want to retreat? But a few men appeared from behind and blocked his retreat. Xu Qing did not show any panic, and said calmly, "Brothers, has my younger brother offended you in any way?" These people gathered around. The bald man in the lead grinned and said, "We just don't like you, so today we are going to teach you a little lesson. Don't worry, I'll just break one of your legs and one of your arms, your life won't be harmed." A normal person would be scared to death when faced with such a scene. But Xu Qing remained very calm. He picked up the snack in his hand and said, "Okay, eat the snack before those big brothers hit me, so that I can have more strength later. Now none of the big brothers can do anything. What kind of routine is this?" He looked at Xu Qing carefully and said, "Are you serious?" Xu Qing nodded with a smile. The eldest brother was not polite and took the snacks from his hand and shared them with everyone. As soon as it entered his mouth, the expression on his brother's face changed. Fuck. It's so damn delicious. I have never eaten such delicious dim sum in my life. But my brother is uneducated, and he can only say fuck to get people all over the world. Xu Qing saw the expressions of several people and laughed secretly. Although these people looked ferocious, they did not make me feel panicked. So he probably doesn't really want to do anything to himself. With the snacks in his hand, he should be able to avoid danger. Sure enough, after eating, they showed great enthusiasm towards Xu Qing. Because they all have families, their children will definitely like to eat this kind of snack. So I asked Xu Qing where he bought it. When he found out that it was Xu Qing who did it, he immediately apologized to him. I'm really sorry, brother, we just wanted to scare you, we didn't mean to do anything to you. Brother, you are so good at making dim sum, where is your shop? I will definitely come here every day from now on. Xu Qing quickly became friends with them and started to get close to them. At this moment, a voice came from behind, stop it now, let him go, or I will never let you go. Xu Qing turned around and looked over. Then I saw Jiang Xiaorou standing there. He was holding a brick in his hand, looking very angry and righteous. But the next second, when she saw Xu Qing walking arm in arm with several burly men, she was stunned. Hey, what's going on? Did I open it the wrong way? The air suddenly became quiet. The situation suddenly became awkward. Xu Qing quickly understood. When the strong men saw this scene, they ran away immediately. Xu Qing walked up to Jiang Xiaorou. The two looked at each other. Then Jiang Xiaorou lowered her head silently. In a very soft voice, he explained quietly, I just wanted to get some people to scare you. Then at the critical moment, I suddenly appeared and came to the rescue of the hero. Then you will be very grateful to me, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Xu Qing was a little amused and helpless. Only she could think of such an idea. Forget it, I'm not hurt, let's go back. Jiang Xiaorou heaved a sigh of relief when she saw that Xu Qing was not angry. Then he followed Xu Qing closely. She looks just like a little girl who has done something wrong and is afraid of being scolded by her parents. Neither of them spoke. When they reached the school gate, Jiang Xiaorou said, by the way, are you coming to the party tomorrow? What party? Jiang Xiaorou said unhappily, you forgot that tomorrow is the school singing party. Oh, so that's it. I don't know. Let's talk about it when we have time. He was not very interested in any party. Jiang Xiaorou said coquettishly, no, can you come tomorrow too? I also have a performance, I hope you can come and see me, I sing just for you. What Jiang Xiaorou was thinking was, tomorrow is a good opportunity for me to show off my singing skills. When Xu Qing sees me shining brightly on the stage, he will definitely fall in love with me, right? Little guy, I won't be able to charm you to death then. Jiang Xiaorou thought happily. Anyway, this girl is now determined to take down Xu Qing. Xu Qing thought that he would have to rely on Jiang Xiaorou to make a fortune in the future, so he finally agreed. Jiang Xiaorou returned to the dormitory. Li Shuai and Bai Xiaoye immediately gathered around, chirping and asking her if she succeeded. That's right. The idea of beauty saving the hero was thought up by these two talented people. But it had absolutely no effect. Jiang Xiaorou immediately drooped her face, don't mention it. After hearing her description, the two roommates also felt a little embarrassed. Li Shuai coughed and immediately said, it's okay, we'll wait until tomorrow's party. With your strength, you will definitely be the most beautiful among all the girls. It will be easy for you to take down that guy. That's right. Bai Xiaoye also agreed, don't worry, they must be playing hard to get with you. After hearing what her two roommates said, Jiang Xiaorou felt that it made sense. He waved his little fist, a look of determination in his eyes. The school's singing evening is held only once a year. Naturally, it attracted many people. The reason is simple, of course, there are a lot of handsome men and beautiful women performing on stage. Among them, the most popular one is Jiang Xiaorou. Although many people have said on the school forum that she took the initiative to pursue Xu Qing and the two are already together. There were even outrageous rumors that Jiang Xiaorou had given birth to a child for Xu Qing. But her popularity remains unmatched. He was far ahead of the other candidates on the voting list, far ahead of the second place. Half an hour before the party, the school auditorium was already packed. Xu Qing squeezed in with great difficulty. There is no place to sit, so you can only stand. I saw a lot of enthusiastic male classmates holding various signs. It says things like, Jiang Xiaorou, my goddess, Jiang Xiaorou, I love you, Jiang Xiaorou, I will only marry you, and so on. When the time was almost up, the host came on stage and gave an opening speech. Then they started to perform on stage one by one. Jiang Xiaorou will definitely be the finale. Most of the previous performances were lackluster. Everyone waited for more than an hour before Jiang Xiaorou showed up. When they saw her come on stage, everyone gasped and exclaimed, "Oh my God!" Chapter 15. An accident happened. Xu Qing came to the rescue. Jiang Xiaorou walked slowly onto the stage, wearing a pure white evening dress. A very conservative one, but it still makes her shine. The exposed skin is white and smooth, and seems to glow under the light. Her eyes are so watery, as if anyone she sees will be melted. Her waist is so slender that it feels like it will break if you use a little more force. Further down, a pair of 3-inch golden lotus feet were wrapped in crystal shoes. The whole person seemed like a fairy descended from heaven. When Jiang Xiaorou appeared, the entire auditorium seemed to become more upscale all of a sudden. Countless male classmates looked at Jiang Xiaorou in a daze, as if they were under a spell of freezing. Many female classmates were overshadowed and turned into ashes in seconds in front of this school beauty. Even few so-called female stars can match this look. Jiang Xiaorou held the microphone and slowly walked to the center of the stage. A pair of eyes as bright as stars scanned the entire place and quickly determined Xu Qing's location. She blinked at him, looking playful, cute and full of electricity. Suddenly Xu Qing felt a tingling sensation all over his body. This Jiang Xiaorou is really amazing. It feels like Jiang Xiaorou is a versatile little elf. She can be pure, cute, charming, and dignified. If you marry a woman like this, she's worth a dozen. Hello everyone, I'm Jiang Xiaorou, and I'd like to present to you a song called 7 Miles of Incense. There was immediate thunderous applause from the audience. Of course, it's mainly male students. In fact, the female classmates didn't like him very much. After all, too much of the limelight was stolen by his presence. The sparrows outside the window are chattering on the telephone poles. You said this sentence, it feels like summer. As soon as Jiang Xiaorou opened her mouth, she immediately attracted everyone's attention. She has a nice voice and good singing skills. It's as if people were pulled into a paradise in an instant. All the male students showed intoxicated expressions. At this moment, no one can cover up the brilliance of Jiang Xiaorou. Xu Qing was also somewhat moved. However, I quickly put this idea to rest. No matter how outstanding a girl is, she can't be as real as making money. After all, if you have money, you can pursue most girls in the world. Just when we were halfway through the song, something unexpected happened. Jiang Xiaorou's high heels broke, and she fell to the left, spraining her ankle. The sudden change shocked everyone. Before anyone else could react, Xu Qing rushed forward. Squatting in front of Jiang Xiaorou, "What's going on?" Jiang Xiaorou cried, "It's okay. I want to finish singing the song." She had been preparing for this day for a long time. It's not all for Xu Qing. Jiang Xiaorou likes singing and likes the feeling of standing on the stage and enjoying everyone's attention and applause. She had been practicing secretly for a long time for today, but who knew something like this would happen suddenly? Xu Qing looked at her feet and they must be swollen. He picked her up without hesitation. "No, I want to finish the song." "Then I'll go get you a chair." "No, sitting on a chair is not pretty. I want to sing while standing. Can you hold me?" Jiang Xiaorou's voice was a little pleading. At this time, there were a lot of mocking voices coming from below. They are all girls. All along, Jiang Xiaorou has taken away too much of their limelight. Now that I finally have the chance to see her make a fool of herself, I naturally have to take this opportunity to make fun of her. Jiang Xiaorou's expression became a little gloomy. Xu Qing helped Jiang Xiaorou up. "Okay, I'll sing with you." "Well, thank you." Some soft spot in Jiang Xiaorou's heart was touched. The interrupted musical accompaniment started again. Because of what happened just now, Jiang Xiaorou found it difficult to get into the mood. After singing 2 lines, the quality was much worse than before, and Jiang Xiaorou became a little anxious. There was even more laughter from the crowd. Oh, if you can't sing, then don't sing. That's right, stop pretending to be pitiful here. Do you think there is a possibility that she did it on purpose, just to gain sympathy? I think this is very likely. She looks like a very scheming woman. He gently took the microphone from Jiang Xiaorou's hand, took it over and started singing. As soon as he spoke, the whole place fell silent. Because it sounds so beautiful. After being blessed by the system, Xu Qing's voice can be said to be unparalleled in the world. Jiang Xiaorou next to her was also stunned. This voice and singing skills left her far behind. Moreover, Xu Qing also deliberately imitated Jie Chou's voice. If you don't listen carefully, you will think it is me singing. Many female students in the audience had shining eyes. It was not until today that they knew there was such a treasure boy in the school. Not only does she look good, she also sings really well. Better than many singers. Many people quickly took out their mobile phones to record the scene. The two people on the stage are like a golden boy and a jade girl. Under Xu Qing's encouragement, Jiang Xiaorou gradually regained her form. After the song ended, the two bowed deeply to the audience. Then Xu Qing looked at Jiang Xiaorou and asked if she needed him to carry her down. Although he couldn't agree to be Jiang Xiaorou's boyfriend, he couldn't just leave her here all alone. Jiang Xiaorou hesitated for a moment, then shook her head. Although she does have a little bit of affection for Xu Qing now. But it is still a little hard to accept such an intimate act in public. So Xu Qing helped her down. Jiang Xiaorou's two roommates hurried over and gave them a thumbs up. You two really are a match made in heaven. Today is a great day, otherwise you should just be together. Jiang Xiaorou blushed. What are you talking about? This singing competition has prizes and bonuses. However, due to Xu Qing joining in the middle, he will not be able to win this award. Xu Qing took Jiang Xiaorou to the infirmary. Fortunately, it was not particularly serious. Take some medicine and rest for a few days and you'll be fine. Then send her to the dormitory door. Jiang Xiaorou lives on the 3rd floor. Given her current condition, it's unrealistic for her to walk up by herself. Either let Xu Qing hold him, or carry him on his back. After hesitating for a while, Jiang Xiaorou decided to let Xu Qing hold her. If he carried it on his back, it would be very easy, or it would definitely hurt Xu Qing. Chapter 16, Reject the School Beauty Again and Reward the Live Broadcast Company. Jiang Xiaorou's two roommates were sensible enough not to follow, giving them a chance to be alone together. Xu Qing picked up Jiang Xiaorou. Jiang Xiaorou looks very tall, but she is actually not heavy, weighing only about 80 pounds. The meat has grown where it should grow. The 3rd floor was reached soon. Xu Qing put Jiang Xiaorou into the dormitory. Her dormitory is very tidy and has a faint fragrance that smells very nice. Jiang Xiaorou lives on the lower bunk on the left. I put her on the edge of the bed and whispered thank you. Then you have a good rest. I'm leaving first. Wait. Jiang Xiaorou stopped him. She took out a box from the bag hanging on her bed and handed it over. I bought this yesterday and forgot to give it to you. It's to thank you for helping me in the hotel and saving me in the KTV. You must accept it. Xu Qing took one look at the packaging box and knew it was expensive. Asked about the price. Jiang Xiaorou's eyes flickered. It's not expensive, just a few thousand yuan. Really? In that case, let me check it out. After saying that, Xu Qing was about to take out his cell phone. Jiang Xiaorou quickly stopped him and said angrily, "You're so annoying." Okay, this watch is 500,000. Xu Qing found it a little funny. I am not the kind of person who regards money as dirt. I took it right away. Seeing him accept the gift, Jiang Xiaorou smiled again. She felt that the two of them now had an emotional foundation. If I confess to him again, I should succeed. Wait until you succeed, he. So I looked at him with a tender gaze and said, I really think I like you, let's be together. I will try my best to play the role of a good girlfriend. Ding, school beauty Jiang Xiaorou confesses her love to you again. Choose to accept, you will be together for a short time, and then separate. Choose to refuse and get their Fenghua Entertainment Live Broadcasting Company, which is about to go bankrupt. If their host can revitalize it within a month and turn losses into profits, there will be additional rewards. If the company fails to turn a profit within a month, the host will receive a one-time cash reward of 10 million yuan. Xu Qing's eyes lit up, he would win no matter which choice he made. If it can be revitalized, you will have an extra company under your name, which can continuously create wealth for you. Even if the deal doesn't work, there is still a guaranteed bonus of 10 million, so of course he chose to reject Jiang Xiaorou again. Congratulations to their host for acquiring 100% of the shares of Fenghua Entertainment Live Broadcasting Company. All procedures have been completed. Jiang Xiaorou's eyes suddenly turned red. She felt her self-confidence had taken a severe blow. This was the fourth time Xu Qing had rejected me. I couldn't help but ask, why? Is it because of the female boss you work for? You like her, right? Jiang Xiaorou is very important to me now, and I must keep her stable. So Xu Qing explained, actually, I have a little crush on you. It's just that there's a huge gap between us. Your family is very wealthy, but I'm just an ordinary person. I don't mind these. Jiang Xiaorou said a little aggrieved. But will your family agree? Also, are you willing to turn against your family for me? Jiang Xiaorou remained silent. That was of course impossible. Xu Qing smiled and patted her head, so, let's put these things aside for now. When I have enough capital, I will tell you if you still like me. After saying that, Xu Qing left. These words of mine should not make Jiang Xiaorou completely lose hope. I think it is still possible to control Xu Qing. Jiang Xiaorou looked at the door, clenched her fists tightly, and thought to herself, I will catch you sooner or later, humph. Xu Qing left the girls' dormitory and started checking the information of this live broadcast company. The office is near the school. The anchors in this company are all found from schools. However, because the company is not very good at management and the style of its live broadcast is not very outstanding, its profits are average. If nothing changes, the company will go bankrupt in a month at most because it cannot pay salaries. According to the information given by the system, I arrived at an office building. The company is on the 5th floor. When I walked in, I saw the front desk looked listless. Boss Xu Qing's identity has been determined. So when these people saw this, they immediately straightened up. Xu Qing nodded and walked inside. The office is not big and is divided into 5 small rooms. They are all made of clear glass. In each small room, there is a host broadcasting live. Xu Qing looked at them one by one. None of the 5 anchors are very pretty, their makeup is very heavy, and they don't have any distinctive features at all. It is definitely impossible to make money like this unless you skirt the rules. There are only 8 people in the entire company. There are 5 anchors, 1 receptionist, a girl who edits the videos, and another girl who is in charge of operations. After Xu Qing read it once, he called all 5 anchors over. Without further ado, he said directly, the company's performance is not good now. I want to terminate the contract with you and double the salary. What do you think? This type of anchor has a guaranteed salary of 3,000 yuan plus commission. The profitability is not good now, and the total income is only 5,000 yuan a month. Double it is still 10,000, a total of 50,000 yuan, which Xu Qing can still afford. With the qualifications of these 5 girls, there is not much potential for development. Hearing Xu Qing say this, they all agreed without hesitation. The termination of the contract was completed quickly and their wages were paid on the spot. The girl in charge of video editing is called Luo Dan. She is 25 years old with a chubby face and is quite cute. He is 1.6 meters tall and has an above-average appearance. The girl in charge of operations is called Liu Chunchun. She is about the same age, tall and thin, and wears black stockings. As soon as Xu Qing arrived, he terminated the contracts with all the anchors. I couldn't help but say worriedly, Boss, are you going to dissolve the company? Xu Qing shook his head, no, just a change of strategy. You go and get ready, I will do the live broadcast myself later. Register a new account for me, and name it Qingru. It is a character from both my own name and Jiang Xiaorou's name. Mainly to thank Jiang Xiaorou for being such a little white sheep. He has top-notch singing skills and good looks too. If Xu Qing could sing live himself, it would definitely help the company turn losses into profits. He is looking forward to it now. What kind of additional rewards will the system give him after a month? Soon, everything was ready. Luo Dan and Liu Chunchun stood behind the camera, both lacking confidence. Luo Dan whispered, do you think the boss can do it? Liu Chunchun shook her head, I feel uncertain. The live streaming industry is not doing well right now, and he can't easily turn the tide. Chapter 17, first live broadcast, the results were explosive. Under the questioning of the two employees, Xu Qing started the first live broadcast of his life. He had a microphone in his hand, the most ordinary kind, not high-tech. The first song sung was Jay Chou's Nocturne. Jay Chou's songs all have one characteristic, which is that ordinary people cannot imitate them. If he doesn't sing well, it's easy to bring shame upon himself, or even be disliked by his fans. The song has remained a hit for over a decade. As the accompaniment sounded, Xu Qing began to sing slowly. Luo Dan and Liu Chunchun were stunned with their eyes wide open. This voice and singing skills are simply amazing. Then they all got excited. The boss has such an outstanding appearance and such talent. The company doesn't have to go bankrupt. When I first started live streaming, because it was a new account, there were only 5 or 6 people in the room. Xu Qing didn't care either. After singing one song, they sang the second one, which was also Jay Chou's song, Chrysanthemum Terrace. Luo Dan and Liu Chunchun were fascinated by what they heard, and a look of infatuation appeared on their faces. After gritting their teeth, the two of them used their own money to buy 500 yuan worth of traffic for Xu Qing each. Although it was not particularly large, it suddenly brought more than 100 people into the live broadcast room. Everyone was shocked after hearing Xu Qing singing. Fuck, I'm so lucky. I just opened the live broadcast software and met a great singer. If I closed my eyes, I would have thought it was Jay Chou singing. This singing skill and this voice are better than most singing anchors. Love it, love it. The reviews were almost all good. After singing the second song, someone gave me a tip. The user sent Ni Taimai a chicken drumstick as a reward to the anchor. User Wojiakik is the best and gave the anchor a golden key. A chicken leg costs 10 yuan, which I split in half with the platform, so I have 5 yuan left. A gold key is 100 yuan. This is a good start. And there are more than 200 people following it, and many users have shared the live broadcast room with their friends. Come and see, we found a treasure. The anchor is handsome and sings beautifully. Hurry up, sisters, come quickly, this anchor doesn't have many fans yet, and the success rate of flirting is very high now. In a university dormitory, a girl wearing hot pants and a white suspender skirt is lying on the bed watching the live broadcast. The girl's skin is very white, like milk, and she is very beautiful. Has long straight black hair. She is tall and has a flat belly. Especially when she lies down, her body lines present an undulating curve. Just this scene alone would probably make many boys bleed from their noses. Her name is Wang Qian, and she is one of the most beautiful girls in this school. She studied dance and her family was wealthy, so she had many suitors. But she didn't like any of them. Wang Qian likes boys who have talent. I don't have classes today, so I just watched short videos in the dorm. But most of the content is boring. Suddenly, Wang Qian saw a handsome and sunny boy singing. As soon as the song came out, I was attracted. What a nice sound. Wang Qian's eyes lit up and she clicked on it immediately. At this time, Xu Qing was singing the third song, which was a love song that has been very popular on the internet recently. Xu Qing's singing is very infectious and can bring people into another world. Even Wang Qian, who had never been in a relationship, burst into tears because of this song. By the time she came to her senses, the song had ended. Wang Qian wiped away her tears. She was greatly shocked. Without hesitation, he sent out 10 rockets. This rocket costs 10,000 yuan. After deducting the share, I got 50,000 yuan. The platform also detected that the conversion rate, retention rate, and reward rate of Xu Qing's live broadcast room were very high. The staff gave some traffic and attracted more people to come in. Except for a few trolls, most people agree with Xu Qing's singing. Then all kinds of gifts directly flooded the screen. Luo Dan and Liu Chunchun were jumping for joy as they watched the gifts appearing in the backstage. The boss is really amazing. The amount of rewards reached 300,000 in half an hour of live broadcast, and it is still growing. The number of fans has also reached 50,000. This time we won to be unemployed. After finishing the fourth song, Xu Qing took a sip of water and took the time to check the private messages in the backstage. Many girls expressed their desire to add him as their WeChat friend. Some even sent very cool photos. Xu Qing read through the photos with a critical attitude. I thought to myself, no wonder so many people want to be famous. He was just doing a live broadcast and there were a few people watching, and surprisingly, so many beautiful women offered themselves for sex. Of course, it is not ruled out that some of them are for fishing. Finally, he saw a message from a fan named Xian. Ask if you can add him as a friend. This girl called Xian just gave a reward of 100,000 yuan. Some preferential treatment should still be given to the financial sponsors. Xu Qing sent his WeChat account. After Wang Qian sent the private message, she began to wait anxiously. This was the first time Wang Qian took the initiative to ask a stranger for contact information. She was afraid that she would be rejected. But soon she received a WeChat message from Xu Qing. Wang Qian quickly chose to add and sent a message, "Hello." "Hello." Xu Qing also replied. "Excuse me, little brother, are you still studying?" "Yes, thank you for the tip." After a brief chat, Xu Qing continued singing. Taking advantage of the current popularity, he wants to see if he can get the number of followers of this account to 1 million. There is a watershed moment in the live streaming industry. That is to see whether the number of your fans has exceeded 1 million. Once you break through, you will rise to a new level. At that time, the traffic support provided by the platform will be much greater. As the 5th and 6th songs were sung and as word of mouth spread, more and more netizens flocked in. The number of online viewers in the live broadcast room exceeded 1 million. The number of fans is also growing. 200,000, 300,000, 400,000. Then many netizens went to the comment sections of other singing live broadcast rooms to flood the screen with comments. "Brothers, stop being here, there is a host who sings 100 times better than him. Hurry up and go over there to listen. It's really enjoyable to listen to their host named Xiaorou singing. And the microphone that anchor used was just a 100 yuan ordinary microphone, unlike other anchors who used high-tech microphones that cost hundreds of thousands or even millions of yuan. And the anchor never asked for any tips from the beginning to the end, unlike those online beggars, and he is also very handsome. The tap water is getting more and more, and things are going in an uncontrollable direction." Chapter 18: The huge income brought by a live broadcast. Currently, only Yinsha, a short video software, is successful in the market. Almost all anchors are on this platform. There are probably more than 100,000 singing hosts on the entire platform. However, the vast majority of the traffic is divided up by the top few people on the platform. The latter can only drink a little soup. This has already formed a monopoly pattern. It is extremely difficult for ordinary anchors to become popular. But with Xu Qing's sudden appearance, he attracted a large amount of tap water at once. They went to the live broadcast rooms of major singing anchors or left messages under their works. Many of their fans saw these comments and searched for the word "Xiaorou" out of curiosity. Enter Xu Qing's live broadcast room. I fell in love with it immediately after hearing it. Xu Qing's live broadcast room is completely different from other ones. She is not wearing any makeup and is not using beauty filters. She is just completely natural. It gives people a clean and natural feeling. She sings very well, she can sing all kinds of songs, she has a good voice and she is very easygoing. The most important thing is that he is not like other hosts in live broadcast rooms who would ask fans to give gifts after singing a song. Xu Qing never asked for any gifts from beginning to end, but the gifts came like snowflakes. This created a strong contrast and captured a lot of passers-by fans. This continues to roll out, forming an unstoppable trend. Then the number of viewers in the live broadcast rooms of many top anchors began to drop sharply. On the other hand, the traffic in Xu Qing's live broadcast room began to surge. 2 million. 3 million. 5 million. Then the number of fans also grew wildly. 600,000. 900,000. 1 million. 2 million. 4 million. 5 million. 2 hours after the live broadcast started, the number of fans reached an astonishing 5 million. The number of viewers of other leading singing live broadcasts suddenly dropped by 9/10. After the anchors figured out the reason, they were all furious. Xu Qing's behavior is tantamount to digging up their roots and cannot be tolerated. So they started to buy internet trolls and went to Xu Qing's live broadcast room to curse and stir up trouble. The two little girls were simply too busy to handle it. However, these internet trolls were soon defeated by Xu Qing's fans. In addition, the official audio and video officials saw that Xu Qing had accumulated 5 million fans at an unprecedented speed and possessed huge potential. He even took direct action and helped clean up a batch of them. Soon, the live broadcast room became clean again. Xu Qing was able to continue singing. I sang for 3 hours before going offline. Many fans were reluctant to let him go and left messages asking him to sing a few more songs. Listening to Xu Qing singing is like watching a concert, and it's free. Seeing how enthusiastic they were, Xu Qing sang 2 more songs before going off the air. Luo Dan ran over and said excitedly, "Boss, do you know how much reward we received?" "How much?" Xu Qing was also a little curious. After all, since the 4th song, the rewards have been continuous and have never stopped. He was also curious about how many there were. Luo Dan stretched out a finger and said, "Boss, 10 million, a full 10 million. After sharing the profits with the platform, I got 5 million. Income over $1.2 million is subject to a 40% tax. And if you sing someone else's song, you have to pay 5% copyright fee, so you made 2.75 million in one night." This number was something Xu Qing had not expected. It turns out that live streaming is still profitable. Many people may not be able to earn the same amount in one night in 10 years. Just cash out the money directly. The platform will automatically deduct the tax. He gave 10,000 yuan to each of the 3 girls in the company as a bonus. He transferred 1 million of the remaining money to his family. "My parents still live in a dilapidated house in my hometown. With this money, I can build a villa at home. In addition to living comfortably, it also allows parents to hold their heads up high in the village. After all, in rural areas, houses and cars are standard and must-haves. Put the remaining money aside for now." He planned to buy a better store once he had saved up 10 million yuan. Renting someone else's shop is never very secure. What if they don't want to rent it to you? That's a lot of trouble. Moreover, the shops themselves are high-value assets. As time goes by, it will continue to increase in value. Then, Xu Qing asked them to edit the songs they had just sung and send them out. Audio and video also pay for videos. 10,000 views cost about 20 yuan. With Xu Qing's current 5 million fans, even if only 1 million people watch it, one work can earn 20,000 yuan. He sang more than a dozen songs, and conservatively estimated the sales were 200,000 or 300,000. Xu Qing left the company and went to the dim sum restaurant. He now teaches Xushin 1 or 2 kinds of dim sum every day, and it won't be long before she can handle it on her own. In Jiang Xiaorou's dormitory, she was browsing an article titled "How to Kill a Man" on the internet, and was reading it with great interest. At this moment, Li Shuai suddenly ran over holding a cell phone. "Xiaorou, Xiaya, look at this." The video on the mobile phone showed Xu Qing broadcasting live. Jiang Xiaorou sat up from the bed at once and looked straight at Xu Qing, who was singing. "Li Shuai, did you see that? Xu Qing went to do a live broadcast, and the data is so amazing." Bai Xiaya was also surprised. From this point of view, Xu Qing seems to be very charming. Look, those netizens have confessed their love to him one after another. At this moment, Xu Qing was like a rising sun. It emits thousands of rays of light, so dazzling. There were also hints of strange light flashing in Jiang Xiaorou's eyes. Then I felt a little unhappy. In her opinion, these netizens were just trying to steal her boyfriend. Wow, look at how fast his stats are growing. He already has 5 million followers, and has only been live for 3 hours. Jiang Xiaorou usually doesn't pay much attention to these things, so she asked, "Is this growth rate very fast?" Li Shuai often watches live broadcasts, so she is very clear about this. Explained, "This is already a record, let's put it this way. There was a superstar who entered the audio-visual at that time. At that time, we preheated it 2 or 3 days in advance, and then the platform pushed it to the entire network. It took him 1 day to reach 10 million fans. And that superstar himself has a huge fan base. By comparing them like this, you will know how awesome Xu Qing is." After hearing what Li Shuai said, Jiang Xiaorou had an intuitive understanding. I immediately felt some respect for Xu Qing. I think he is excellent too. He can make money through live streaming and make snacks. He is also sunny, cheerful and handsome. Hey! By Xiaoya's eyes suddenly turned. I suddenly thought of a brilliant idea. Chapter 19: Recruiting Anchors, Starting a Career. What? Jiang Xiaorou and Li Shuai looked at Bai Xiaya at the same time. Bai Xiaya chuckled. I just took some time to check the information Xu Qing published on the audio and video platform. Then he went to the official website of the Industrial and Commercial Bureau and found out that the live broadcast company belonged to him. And the information shows that the company currently has only one anchor, Xu Qing. Do you know what this means? The two girls looked puzzled and didn't understand. Don't you understand? If Xiaorou applies for the anchor position now, then you two can spend every day together. We are together every day. Are you still worried that they're 1 TB sparks? By Xiaoya's words made Jiang Xiaorou suddenly enlightened. Yes, why didn't I think of this? Jiang Xiaorou couldn't sit still any longer. She immediately got up and put on her clothes, planning to go find Xu Qing. I have to say, Jiang Xiaorou is really generous. I was tricked by Crouching Dragon and Phoenix just a few days ago, and I forgot about it so quickly. All I can say is that one dares to teach and the other dares to listen. After getting dressed, she took her two roommates and went to find Xu Qing together. Li Shuai said, "You are the most beautiful and popular campus beauty since the establishment of our school. Can you be more reserved?" Jiang Xiaorou, can modesty be eaten as food? Li Shuai was suddenly speechless. Bai Xiaoya shook her head and said, "Tomorrow, some foreign professors and students will come to our place for exchanges. I need to help out at the student union." Bai Xiaoya is the vice president of the student union. There was no other choice, so Jiang Xiaorou and Li Shuai had to go find Xu Qing. After calling Xu Qing and finding out that he was at the dim sum restaurant, the two girls went to look for him. Along the way, Jiang Xiaorou kept chattering to Li Shuai about how delicious the snacks made by Xu Qing were. Li Shuai didn't believe it. "I think beauty is just in the eyes of the beholder." However, when she arrived at the dim sum restaurant and saw how booming the business was, Li Shuai was shaken. Especially when Li Shuai tasted the snacks made by Xu Qing, it was as if a new world had opened up to her. Li Shuai is a veteran foodie. The most irresistible thing is the various delicacies. The food Xu Qing made immediately conquered her stomach. This caused Li Shuai to look at Xu Qing with a slightly different look in her eyes. He held Jiang Xiaorou's arm and whispered, "Xiaorou, let's discuss it. How about giving Xu Qing to me?" Jiang Xiaorou didn't say anything, but just made a gesture of wiping her neck. Li Shuai smiled awkwardly. "It's just a joke, don't take it seriously, lady, please spare my life." However, after tasting the snacks made by Xu Qing, Li Shuai's perception of him had indeed changed a lot. Originally, Li Shuai didn't think Xu Qing was that outstanding. Helping Jiang Xiaorou come up with various ideas to win over Xu Qing was just for fun. But now, her idea has changed dramatically. Xu was in a very depressed mood. Last time, Jiang Xiaorou came alone, and she felt upset for several days. Now there is another one added. Although Li Shuai is not that pretty, she is not bad either. Especially that slender waist, even she felt moved when she saw it. Xu cursed Xu Qing in his heart. How abominable! If I had known that Xu Qing was so popular, I would have regretted not getting him earlier. This has resulted in the emergence of a large number of competitors. If Xu knew that there are already hundreds of thousands of female fans sending private messages backstage calling Xu Qing husband. And if you send him all kinds of private photos, he will probably get even angrier. Today's dim sum was sold out at around 2 o'clock. After learning the reason why Jiang Xiaorou came to see him, he took her and Li Shuai to a cafe. Are you serious? Xu Qing looked at Jiang Xiaorou. He was worrying about where to find an anchor. If Jiang Xiaorou is willing to join, that would naturally be the best. After all, Jiang Xiaorou is excellent in all aspects. Many female stars are not as beautiful and elegant as her. Yeah. Jiang Xiaorou nodded. Of course it's true. I have loved singing since I was a child, and I have been thinking about whether I should debut as a singer in the future. If I can join your company, you can also teach me how to sing. Although Jiang Xiaorou sings well, she is only better than ordinary people. It is still far from professional level. Xu Qing made the decision directly. Okay, then the base salary is 5,000, plus 50% of the profit, what do you think? I also want to join, is that okay? Li Shuai next to her said weakly. Jiang Xiaorou suddenly had a bad feeling. Gave Li Shuai an inquiring look. I thought to myself, could it be that Li Shuai really has a crush on Xu Qing? Li Shuai gave her a reassuring look. Then he said to Xu Qing, it's like this, I want to make some extra money to reduce the burden on my family. Although I am not as talented as Xiaorou, I am an experienced person. I can chat about dirty things with netizens, and I should be able to make some money. Li Shuer also has good appearance. Young and beautiful, she meets Xu Qing's requirements. I was interested in what she said about the old driver, then tell me something. Ahem. Li Shuer coughed, the high tide is only a moment, the waves are eternal. Xu Qing, 6. Jiang Xiaorou blinked, what do you mean? I don't understand. Jiang Xiaorou had never been in a relationship and had never been exposed to these things, so naturally she didn't understand. She has never even seen some popular science videos, she is so pure. Li Shuer, as long as you are strong enough, there is no circle you can't enter. I stroked the butterfly for a long time but it didn't open, only its chirping sound lingered in the air. Some people always like to lock shared bikes and persuade private cars to run DD. Jiang Xiaorou's watery eyes were full of question marks. Shuer, what are you talking about? Why can't I understand a word of it? Xu Qing directly extended his hand to Li Shuer, welcome to join us. This is a genuine female driver. His driving skills are so good that even he has to admit he is inferior to him. According to the information Xu Qing learned, this type of female driver anchor is very rare in the current live broadcast industry. There should be a huge market. Then Xu Qing signed a contract with both of them. The base salary and profit sharing ratio are the same. Jiang Xiaorou didn't lack this little money, she just wanted to get close to Xu Qing. After signing the contract, Jiang Xiaorou expressed her desire to do a live broadcast immediately. Xu Qing nodded in agreement. Then he took them both back to the company. On the way, Jiang Xiaorou asked Xu Qing a little embarrassedly, why is your audio and video ID called Qingru? When Jiang Xiaorou saw the name of this account, her first thought was to add one character from the two names together. Li Shuer also reacted. Looking at Xu Qing, do you like my Xiaorou too? Chapter 20, The True Identity of the School Beauty, the number of fans soars. Faced with their questions, Xu Qing chose to remain silent, not knowing what to say. And his expression, in the eyes of the two girls, was tantamount to consent. Jiang Xiaorou was immediately delighted. An emotion I had never experienced before spread in my heart. Came to the company. The three girls in the company were all stunned when they saw Jiang Xiaorou. After learning that Jiang Xiaorou was actually signed by Xu Qing, he was even more excited. Even a fool knows that with Jiang Xiaorou's looks, once the show starts, it will definitely attract countless LSPs to pay attention. This time, the company is really going to rise. When they came, Xu Qing had already determined the development paths for the two of them. Jiang Xiaorou is the type of person who simply sings and attracts people with her talent and beauty. Li Shuer takes the route of a veteran driver. Today, I will lead Jiang Xiaorou's live broadcast to attract traffic, and then Li Shuer will do the live broadcast tomorrow. Start live streaming when you are ready. It was only 6 or 7 hours later that the show started broadcasting again. Xu Qing is considered very dedicated in this industry. Those fans who followed him would receive text messages from the platform when Xu Qing started broadcasting. They all entered the live broadcast room. Hi, everyone. My name is Jiang Xiaorou. Jiang Xiaorou greeted the camera generously. Although it was her first live broadcast, Jiang Xiaorou was not at all stage nervous and appeared to be very confident. Fans and netizens who entered the live broadcast room were immediately shocked. What's going on? How come there is such a beautiful girl? Then, some LSPs became excited. It was the first time for many people to see a girl as beautiful as Jiang Xiaorou. Jiang Xiaorou seldom wears makeup except on important occasions. Just by appearing without makeup, she can instantly kill most people. Without makeup or beauty filters, it gives people an extremely real and stunning feeling. The number of people in the live broadcast room is growing rapidly. It soon reached more than 2 million. Then Xu Qing told netizens that Jiang Xiaorou was a new anchor that his company had just signed, and sent it out using the account that Jiang Xiaorou had just registered. Jiang Xiaorou's audio and video account is called You Are the One in All the Stars and Seasons, which is quite poetic. Xu Qing said to the camera, next, let's invite our new anchor to present a song for everyone. Jiang Xiaorou held a microphone that cost less than 100 yuan and sang a somewhat sweet song. Pick an apple and walk past your door. Jiang Xiaorou won the hearts of many netizens as soon as she opened her mouth. Especially those LSPs. Jiang Xiaorou's voice is melodious and crisp. As soon as he opens his mouth, it feels as if you are in the peach blossom spring, holding hands with your lover. It sounds so good. The young lady is so pretty and sings so beautifully, how can other people survive? 3 minutes, I want all the information about this woman. There are good and bad reviews. There are also some people who are very jealous and are sarcastic and mocking towards her. She looks like a vixen, and you can tell at a glance that she's being kept. That's right. I don't know how many men she has served. Har har, another one who sells himself out for money. I look down on you. Jiang Xiaorou saw these comments and laughed. However, Li Shuai, who was standing opposite her, felt a chill. Although Jiang Xiaorou usually has a good personality and rarely bullies others. But she never lets herself be wronged. After singing a song, Jiang Xiaorou said to the screen, I just saw some netizens scolding me. They said I had no self-discipline and was a vixen, who joined this company by selling my body. I can tell you very clearly here that my name is Jiang Xiaorou. His father's name is Jiang, who was ranked 9th on the world's richest list last year. My mother, Xu Qing, is the president of 5 multinational corporations. With hundreds of billions of dollars in assets at home, there is really no need for you to do anything that would put yourself in a difficult position. I have already recorded the netizens who just scolded me. You better apologize to me, or you'll get a court summons. These words completely confused the netizens. 9th on the world's rich list. Some netizens thought it was impossible and started searching immediately. It was discovered that the person ranked 9th on the rich list was indeed a man named Jiang. And she looks somewhat similar to Jiang Xiaorou. I checked Xu Qing again, and he looks even more like Jiang Xiaorou. It looks like they are family. Then some netizens posted the information they found in the comment section. There was an uproar immediately. Fuck, there's a beautiful rich woman in the front row. Oh my god, not only is he so good looking, but is also so rich. I'm jealous. Sister, do you still remember me? I am your long-lost half-brother. And those who had just insulted Jiang Xiaorou began to panic. In the past, they talked nonsense and attacked others online without receiving any punishment. As a result, they developed the personality to attack anyone they disliked. But who knew that they would meet a tough guy now and directly threaten to sue them? After Jiang Xiaorou finished speaking, Li Shuai had already sent them a private message. It made them even more panicked. These internet trolls act very aggressive online, but they are actually very cowardly in real life. He quickly apologized to Jiang Xiaorou. So humble that I almost called him dad. Many male netizens are very fond of Jiang Xiaorou. It was the first time they saw someone dare to respond to netizens like this. And they achieved victory in such a short time. This kind of girl who is heroic, cool, dares to love and hate, and has no flaws at all has fascinated countless netizens. Then, the number of fans of Jiang Xiaorou's newly registered audio and video account is growing rapidly. 200,000. 300,000. 400,000. 800,000. 1 million. Although this speed is not as fast as Xu Qing's, it is also very impressive. Then the rewards came like snowflakes, filling the entire screen. Fans sent X5 rocket with a Force 8 Gale. How awesome are your fans? Brother Kuan gave you a X20 yacht. Fan Jandes Mud Duck presented X100 crown. Fans folded a plane with their tongue and gave X100 diamonds. If an ordinary anchor saw so many gifts, he would definitely be grinning from ear to ear. But Jiang Xiaorou seemed very calm. And he said, don't give me any more. I don't care about these little things. My pocket money is more than this. Xu Qing on the side. Li Shuai. Many netizens. Such fresh and refined words made many netizens silent. Then things turned out to be a little beyond our expectations. Chapter 21, Rebellious Netizens, Massive Rewards. Originally, everyone thought that since Jiang Xiaorou said this, netizens would definitely not continue to give rewards. They may even be attacked and insulted by some netizens. However, things went in the exact opposite direction. After hearing Jiang Xiaorou's remarks, many netizens were not angry, but gave her even more rewards. Very good. I like people who are honest like the host. 20 rockets are sent. Hey. I want a reward, what can you do to me? Woman. You've managed to get my attention. Wait for me, I'll go sell their house and give you a reward. Jiang Xiaorou. Xu Qing was also numb. This plot has gone awry. Is this the rebellion of contemporary netizens? Luo Dan and Liu Chunchun couldn't stop laughing. When they saw the rewards in the background, they almost jumped up with excitement. This is the lethality of beauty, it is really terrifying. The live broadcast stopped after more than 2 hours. After all, she is a girl, and her voice became hoarse after more than 2 hours and singing 8 or 9 songs. Xu Qing asked, "How is the data?" Luo Dan's face was full of glow. The peak number of people online in the live broadcast room was 12 million. Ms. Jiang's number of fans is now 2.22 million, and then there are rewards. Luo Dan paused, then said in a trembling voice, "A total of 21 million rewards have been received." Xu Qing was also very surprised. Jiang Xiaorou unexpectedly gained such a huge reward from her first reward. Even after a series of divisions, Xu Qing could still get more than 2 million. Li Shuai exclaimed and hugged Jiang Xiaorou, "Everyone who sees it will get a share. You have to give me a big red envelope and treat me to a meal." Although Jiang Xiaorou doesn't have much idea about money. However, this was the first time she earned so much money relying on her own abilities, and she was very happy. He immediately waved his hand and gave a red envelope of 50,000 yuan to everyone present. Xu Qing has it too. Then Jiang Xiaorou told everyone to go out for dinner and she would treat them all. By the way, I sent a message to Bai Xiaoyar, telling her the good news and asking her to come over later. We didn't go to any high-end place, we just asked for a private room nearby. We ordered a lot of things, including seafood, abalone, shark fin, etc. It was quite rich. Come, let's have a drink. Another one. Bai Xiaoyar also arrived soon. Jiang Xiaorou blinked, and the 3 girls in the dormitory exchanged glances, and then they all understood what Jiang Xiaorou wanted to express. That is to get him drunk. Just now, Jiang Xiaorou suddenly came up with an idea. That is to take advantage of this great opportunity to get Xu Qing drunk. Then, take him to a hotel. When Xu Qing woke up the next morning, he saw himself lying next to him. I started crying. She said what Xu Qing did to her last night, and how he was worse than a beast. By that time, Xu Qing would have to be with me out of guilt. From now on, you can do whatever you want to him. Thinking of this, Jiang Xiaorou felt very happy and thought to herself that she was really a genius. It was based on this idea that the 3 musketeers in their dormitory kept forcing each other to drink. Several other employees saw this and joined in. However, what they didn't know was that Xu Qing had a secret that no one knew. That's alcohol immunity. In the end, Xu Qing was fine, but the few people who had forced him to drink all fell flat on the table. Xu Qing was speechless for a while. One by one, they are both naive and playful. He first paid the bill and then called an MPV. Carry these drunk people up one by one. At this time, the disadvantages of not having your own house become apparent. This definitely won't work if you take it to a hotel. No hotel dares to charge. There is no other way but to search it on the internet. I found a daily rental house. I found an apartment with 3 bedrooms and a living room. I paid the deposit online and uploaded my ID card. After passing, the other party will send you a password to unlock the door. Use this code to open the door. He won't care how many people you bring in. Half an hour later, all these drunks were carried into the rented house. The house is quite big. The 3 employees in the company. Put them in a room. Jiang Xiaorou, Li Shuai and Bai Xiaoyar shared a room. Xu Qing covered them with a quilt and prepared to leave. Don't go. Jiang Xiaorou held Xu Qing's hand with hazy eyes. Xu Qing, be my boyfriend. Once again it's time to choose. Detected the confession of the school beauty Jiang Xiaorou, please make a choice. If you choose to accept, you will have a certain chance of getting the first blood of the school beauty, but you will be separated by her family due to your identity. Choose to say no and gain proficiency in the languages of 258 countries around the world. Xu Qing's heart was shocked. This reward is awesome. Being proficient in 2 or 3 languages is already pretty impressive, right? How powerful it would be to be proficient in all the languages of the world. Decisively rejected Jiang Xiaorou. Although the school beauty's first blood is very tempting. But this reward is even more exciting. The next second, a large amount of information flooded into my mind. In a blink of an eye, Xu Qing mastered all the languages in the world. He gently broke free from Jiang Xiaorou's hand, stuffed her hand back into the quilt, turned around and left the room. As soon as Xu Qing left, Xiaorou opened her eyes. A tear rolled down the corner of my eye. The next day, Xu Qing was woken up by a call from Jiang. Brother Qing, the school has notified us to go back quickly. There are many foreign student groups and professors coming to our place today for academic exchange visits. All students must be present, otherwise they will lose credits. Okay, I got it, I'll be back soon. Xu Qing put down his phone and got up to wash up. When the door was opened, everyone else woke up. The 3 employees in the company were embarrassed. Although I was drunk last night, I was still somewhat conscious. I know it was Xu Qing who brought everyone here. And he was such a gentleman, he didn't offend them at all. Xiaorou and the other 3 also got up. Li Shuer, Bai Xiaoya and Xu Qing greeted each other. But Xiaorou had a stern face and looked as if she didn't want anyone to approach her. After drinking too much last night, Xiaorou confessed her love to Xu Qing again. Rejected again. This was the 5th time Xiaorou had been rejected when she confessed her love to Xu Qing. Self-esteem was severely damaged. Xiaorou had secretly vowed never to speak to Xu Qing again. Check out. The 3 employees of the company went back to work, while Xu Qing and the other 3 walked to school. Xiaorou walked very fast along the way. His expression was as cold as ice, and he didn't even look at Xu Qing. Chapter 22 Xu Qing comes to the rescue. Special car escort. After returning to school, everyone returned to their respective teams. The students lined up according to their majors. Xu Qing saw the school's top management leading some foreign professors and students on a tour. I also saw Xiaorou and Bai Xiaoya in the team. Bai Xiaoya was the team leader and walked in front. However, Xiaorou seemed to be translating for these foreign delegations. I didn't expect she had this ability. Many foreign students looked at Xiaorou. This angelic girl is so dazzling that she attracts everyone's attention. At this time, Xiaorou temporarily forgot about being rejected by Xu Qing last night. With a smile on his face, he acted as an interpreter for these people. If she does this well, she can get a lot of credits. Soon, the group arrived at an exhibition hall in the school. There are many old books and antiques here. Many foreign students are asking about the origins of these things. Xiaorou can also explain and translate it very well. The teachers in the school are very satisfied with Xiaorou. At this time, a foreign professor with dark skin and curly hair stood up. Pointing at a piece of ceramic, he was talking babble. Xiaorou's face was full of question marks. What kind of language is this? She has never heard of it before. The school teacher asked Xiaorou, what is he talking about? Xiaorou shook her head, I don't understand. At this time, another foreign professor gave an explanation. This professor with a slightly dark complexion comes from a small country. This country is relatively remote and few people learn their language. This time I followed here just to broaden my horizons, and then I will leave. But who knows, he suddenly stood up and spoke. And he became more and more excited as he pointed at the ceramic. The school leaders thought the matter might be a little serious, so they immediately gave one of the teachers a look. Xiaorou suddenly felt a strong sense of frustration. She guaranteed the translation this time and could ensure that there would be absolutely no problems. Although this was unexpected, she still felt like a failure. The teacher understood, turned around and left, and went to the school's broadcasting room. He said into the microphone, "Students, this is an emergency. Is there any student who knows the language of Mexico? We need a translator." I said this 3 times in a row, but no one responded. Originally Xu Qing and Jiang had planned to return to the dormitory. After hearing this broadcast, there was a pause. You go back first. After saying something to Jiang, Xu Qing walked towards the exhibition area. The professor from the small country was still chattering away, pointing at the ceramic jar, dancing and even stomping his feet. Everyone was confused and had no idea what he wanted to express. The school's top executives were all very anxious. Don't let anything go wrong, otherwise they will be laughed at. Moreover, this reception is related to the school's educational resources in the next few years, so there can be no mistakes. Xiaorou bit her lips and said nothing. She felt that her translation was not up to standard. Although this actually has nothing to do with her. But Xiaorou is just this kind of girl, with a rather stubborn personality. There was also some commotion among the entire delegation. Just when the school's top management was secretly worried and didn't know what to do, Xu Qing arrived. I understand the Mexican language. These words made the school's top management's eyes light up. Jiang Xiaorou snorted when she saw Xu Qing. Hurry up, classmate, translate for everyone. Xu Qing walked up to the old professor and greeted him in Mexican, hello. The old professor was immediately excited when he saw someone who understood his country's language. He quickly said, it's like this, the words and shapes on this ceramic jar are unique to Mo country. This thing is very likely a national treasure that has been lost for many years. I want it back, no matter what the cost. Xu Qing was quite surprised. This is a big deal. The old professor's words were immediately translated. After hearing this, the school's top executives all looked very serious. Jiang Xiaorou's expression was also a little complicated. Xu Qing actually knows such a niche language. How many secrets does he have that I don't know about? The school's top management said, this ceramic jar was donated by a former teacher. It is said that the teacher also bought it from an antique shop and didn't spend much money. If it is confirmed that it is a Mexican national treasure lost abroad, you can let him take it back. Xu Qing translated these words. The old professor expressed his desire to see the ceramic jar. The school's top management agreed and had the lock on the display case opened. The old professor stepped forward and carefully picked up the ceramic jar. Look carefully. Finally, he burst into tears of joy and said, yes, it is our country's lost national treasure. Please let me bring it back. Xu Qing translated his words again. The school's top management agreed without any hesitation. Then Xu Qing was asked to follow the old professor to the relevant department. The school's top management reported the matter. Soon, many fully armed soldiers arrived. Special car to take you there all the way. Jiang Xiaorou felt very complicated as she watched Xu Qing leave. Finally, he stamped his feet vigorously. Damn you, I really want to bite you to death. Jiang Xiaorou returned to the dormitory dejectedly. When I told my two roommates about this, they were all shocked. No way, he even knows such an obscure language. A hidden boss who can sing, make snacks, and speak such a rare foreign language. He is definitely a male god. Don't say it, you really don't say it, even I am a little moved. Bai Xiaoya, who has a great figure, made a seductive pose in front of Jiang Xiaorou. Maybe Xu Qing doesn't like your type, why don't you let me give him to you to try? Originally, Jiang Xiaorou decided to never pay any attention to Xu Qing again. But Bai Xiaoya's words immediately aroused Jiang Xiaorou's food protection mentality. He made a gesture of wiping his neck and said, then you have to consider whether your health bar is thick enough. Bai Xiaoya couldn't help but shiver and her eyes met Li Shui's. Both of them realized that perhaps Jiang Xiaorou was really attracted to Xu Qing. But Jiang Xiaorou herself didn't notice it. He was still explaining to himself in his heart that he was only deliberately getting close to Xu Qing because he didn't want to admit defeat. Bai Xiaoya looked at Jiang Xiaorou's anxious look and couldn't help but whisper a few words into her ear. Jiang Xiaorou immediately shook her head like a rattle. No, 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 absolutely not. Chapter 23, Asking the School Beauty Out, Xu Qing is sick. Xu Qing looked out the window and felt emotional. This can be considered as a sign of good fortune for my ancestors. There are so many elite warriors protecting him. Although, the main object of protection is the ceramic jar in the professor's hand. His head teacher also came with him. A beautiful woman with a charming appearance. Although the clothes she wears are very conservative, she makes people feel excited at first sight. Her name is Liu Yun. Sitting next to Xu Qing, she exuded the scent of a mature woman. He smiled and said to Xu Qing, you have helped the school a lot this time. The school will not treat you unfairly. Xu Qing said modestly that it was all what he was supposed to do and he was very satisfied with it. From the beginning of school until now, Xu Qing has left a good impression on Liu Yun. Be calm when you need to be calm. Be sunny when you need to be sunny. Moreover, they are among the best students in the class in terms of academic performance. Soon we came to the relevant department and they already knew about the matter. The old professor told him that he hoped he could go back as soon as possible. Xu Qing translated this. The leaders of the relevant department said that the air tickets and other things have been arranged. 2 professional personnel will also be sent to escort the old professor. Half an hour later, the old professor returned to Mexico by plane. Xu Qing's mission was completed. Instead of going back with Liu Yun, she went to a jewelry store. I spent more than 20,000 yuan to buy a bracelet. Prepare to give it to Jiang Xiaorou to coax her. Although Jiang Xiaorou appears to be very cold in front of outsiders, she is actually a very kind-hearted girl. This kind of girl is the easiest to coax. Just buy some gifts and say a few nice words. After returning to school, I called Jiang Xiaorou. She hung up the first time I called, and only answered the second time. What's the matter? Jiang Xiaorou's voice was still cold. I'll wait for you by the flower bed at school. Who are you to me? If you ask me to go, I will go. No way. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Xu Qing smiled and didn't care. He guessed that Jiang Xiaorou would definitely come. In the dormitory, after Jiang Xiaorou hung up the phone, her face was already a little bit upset. Apparently, reaching out to him put him in a better mood. After hesitating for a moment, I took my clothes to the bathroom to change. In my mind, I gave myself an explanation. I went to see him because I was afraid that he would keep calling me to harass me. There was no other reason. Jiang Xiaorou changed into a snow-white pleated skirt. A pair of long and straight beautiful legs are wearing white stockings. Wearing white sneakers on his feet. Her hair was tied up with a pink ribbon. This outfit is pure to the extreme. He put on his backpack and said to Li Shuai and Bai Xiaya, well, I'm going to the store to buy some food. Go ahead. The two roommates waved their hands nonchalantly. After Jiang Xiaorou left, Li Shuai and Bai Xiaya looked at each other and laughed. You're dressed so beautifully, who are you trying to fool by saying you're going to the store? That's right, this little girl must be in love, let's go over and eat some melons. The two men immediately jumped out of bed, dressed neatly, and followed him out. It was already nighttime and the school street lights were not very bright. Otherwise, Jiang Xiaorou's outfit would definitely attract countless attention. Jiang Xiaorou came to the school's flower bed. There are many couples here taking advantage of the darkness. From time to time, it makes a sucking sound. This made Jiang Xiaorou blush and she complained to Xu Qing why he asked her to come here. I saw Xu Qing. Jiang Xiaorou said with a straight face, what do you want me to do? Xu Qing handed her the box in his hand. I bought it on their way back. This is for you. Jiang Xiaorou was delighted. I didn't expect Xu Qing would give me a gift. Does this prove that he has me in his heart? But Jiang Xiaorou still didn't go to collect it. With a straight face, he said in a somewhat arrogant tone, what is our relationship? Why should I accept your gift? Forget it. Xu Qing said and planned to put the box away. Jiang Xiaorou immediately became anxious and snatched the box away with lightning speed. He sat directly next to him. If you don't give it to me, I will make you bleed profusely. Open the box. After seeing the bracelet inside, Jiang Xiaorou's star-like eyes emitted bursts of bright light. I put it on my right hand happily and shook it. How is it? Does it look good? Xu Qing smiled and said it looked good. As expected, she is a little girl and is easy to coax. I didn't say anything and I wasn't angry anymore. Jiang Xiaorou finally reacted when she saw the smile on Xu Qing's face. I am still in the Cold War period with him. I wanted to put on a straight face again, but found that I couldn't do anything. I comforted myself in my heart that I was a magnanimous lady and would not bother with him. Suddenly the scene became quiet. The sound of couples kissing could be heard all around. This was a huge shock to the innocent and beautiful Jiang, who was as innocent as a little white rabbit. In the darkness, her cheeks turned red and her legs involuntarily came together. Xu Qing was also a little embarrassed. He coughed and said, let's go. Jiang Xiaorou stood up without saying a word and left quickly. In the dark, Li Shuai and Bai Xiaya, who were peeking, looked disappointed. They thought they would see some exciting scene. That's the result. Xu Qing and Jiang Xiaorou were walking on the road. Suddenly, Jiang Xiaorou asked, what are you going to do after graduation? Are you going to start that live broadcast company? Now that she has calmed down, she feels that Xu Qing has always rejected her, probably because of his family background. After all, judging from Xu Qing's performance, it is impossible that he has no feelings towards me at all. Xu Qing thought for a moment and said, my parents want me to take the postgraduate entrance examination, so I must complete this. The old people are obsessed with this. Then, I saved money to buy a few shops and slowly expanded my business. Jiang Xiaorou nodded, we are friends, so if you encounter any difficulties, you can tell me. Xu Qing said, I would like you to confess to me 100 times a day and then be rejected by me. But he didn't dare say such words. Otherwise, he would definitely be hit on the head by the beautiful school beauty in front of him. Before I knew it, I arrived at the door of the girls' dormitory. Xiaorou suddenly felt reluctant and didn't want to be separated from him so soon. I'm a little hungry, shall we have a midnight snack? Xu Qing was about to agree when the phone rang. It was Xu who called. Answered the call in front of Xiaorou, sister, what's wrong? Xu somewhat weak voice rang out, I had my period today, and now I feel weak all over. Can you buy me some tissues? Xiaorou also heard what was said on the phone and was immediately furious. Chapter 24 The school beauty and her sister are fighting again. After ending the call with Xu Qing said to Xiaorou apologetically, I'm really sorry, Sister Xu is not feeling well today, I have to go see her. I can't have supper with you tonight, let's do it tomorrow night. I heard everything. Is it your female boss's relatives who are visiting? Xiaorou curled her lips. I'll go with you. It's not convenient for a grown man like you to deal with girls' matters. In fact, what Xiaorou was thinking about was the book on how to kill men that she had seen the day before yesterday. There are similar methods mentioned above. It means telling the boy that your relatives are coming and showing your weak side in front of the boy. This will stimulate men's desire to protect. Xu Qing wanted to refuse. When these two women are together, it's definitely a hell of a scene. But before Xu Qing could refuse, Xiaorou pulled his hand and walked forward. Hey, don't waste time, hurry up. In the darkness, Xiaorou's face turned red again and her heart beat faster. This was the first time in her life that she took the initiative to hold a boy's hand. It's so big and warm. I really want to hold it forever. On their way, Xiaorou went to the convenience store and bought some sanitary napkins and brown sugar water. Li Shuai and Bai Xiaoyar kept a distance from behind and followed stealthily. Li Shuai said, they are actually holding hands. Could it be that they have been together for a long time? Bai Xiaoyar nodded in deep understanding, I think so, look. They actually went to the community. Could it be that they have been living together secretly for a long time? How abominable that they didn't even tell us. Bring Xiaorou to Xu Qing's residence. I saw Xu Qing skillfully enter the password and open the door. Xiaorou felt a little jealous, from the looks of you, you must have been to her house quite often, are you too? Xu Qing, yes, I come here often. Every day after get off work, I will send Sister Xu home, Before he could finish his words, Xu Qing's instep was stepped on hard. Xiaorou walked in angrily. Xu Qing took a breath of cold air. How could this girl kick him so hard? Although Xu Qing has watched a lot of film and television works, he has acquired rich theoretical knowledge. But after all, I have never had a serious relationship. I don't quite understand the little thoughts of many girls. When I entered the room, I saw Xu lying on the sofa with a blanket covering her stomach. Hearing the noise, Xu thought it was Xu Qing. When I looked up, I saw it was Xiaorou. The smile on his face disappeared immediately. Why is it you? Seeing Xu unhappy, Xiaorou became happy instead. She said with a smile, Good evening, sister. When you called Xu Qing just now, I was dating him. I heard you weren't feeling well, so I came to see you, and by the way, I bought you some of this. Put the sanitary napkin in front of Xu Qing. Xu Qing's is terrible. Seeing Xu Qing coming in, he could only smile. She couldn't let Xu Qing think that she was a stingy woman. Welcome, sister. I'm not feeling well right now, so I can't entertain you. Then you should have a good rest, sister. Xiaorou pretended to care about her. When relatives come, you should drink more hot water and rest more. You are not like us young people who can just endure it. Critical hit. An absolute critical hit. Xu almost lost her temper. Compared with Xiaorou, I really have no advantage in age. Sister Xu, I'll make some brown sugar water for you. Xu Qing interrupted quickly. If we let them continue talking, there's a chance that it will turn into another Shura scene. By the way, Xiaorou was also pulled into the kitchen. Xiaorou was a little dissatisfied. What are you doing? I want to chat more with your beautiful boss. She emphasized the words, beautiful boss, on purpose. She is not my boss now. I am the major shareholder of that dim sum restaurant. Really? Jiang Xiaorou became interested. How about letting me invest some too? She had tasted the snacks made by Xu Qing and knew that they had great potential for development. In the future, it can be turned into a high-end dim sum restaurant, which will definitely have huge business. Xu Qing's heart moved. He now wants to expand the scale and needs a large sum of money, so he asks Jiang Xiaorou how much she can contribute. Jiang Xiaorou tilted her head and thought for a moment. 10 million, is that enough? Xu Qing asked, is this money your own or do you need to ask your parents for it? If you want to ask Jiang Xiaorou's parents, then forget it. Now Xu Qing is not ready to face her parents face to face. Isn't it just 10 million? Do I need to ask my parents for such a small amount of money? Jiang Xiaorou said curiously. Xu Qing. Okay, I am too narrow-minded. 10 million may not be enough, at least 30 million or more is needed. Jiang Xiaorou waved her hand and said, no problem. Give me your account number and I'll transfer the money tomorrow. Xu Qing was a little curious. How much money do you have at your disposal? This is considered confidential and most people will not disclose it. But Jiang Xiaorou had no reservations about Xu Qing and spoke directly. Not much. My parents gave me a special card when I was 18. It contained 1 billion in cash. They told me not to put myself in a difficult position and to spend money however I wanted. Then, if you come across any good investment projects, you can also get money from here. It doesn't matter if they lose money, they can make it back in a few months anyway. Xu Qing, smiling face. Sure enough, people are different. Wow, giving 1 billion as pocket money, what kind of family is this? Xu Qing really wanted to ask, do your parents need a godson or a live-in son-in-law? In the end I held back. After thinking about it for a while, Xu Qing decided to give Jiang Xiaorou 4% of the shares. After all, according to the system's introduction at the time, that dim sum technology was worth 1 billion. 4% is just right. Jiang Xiaorou didn't understand the reason and felt that the amount was too little. She pouted in dissatisfaction. Why is it so little? At least it should be more than your female boss. She knew that Xu Qing owned 5% of the shares. Then you have to invest more. I don't know if it was because of emotion or some other reason, but Jiang Xiaorou directly said that she wanted to add another 70 million. Obtain more than 10% of the shares. Xu Qing asked her several times to make sure that she really intended to do so, and he did not refuse and agreed immediately. With this 100 million, we will make greater progress. Moreover, with the investment from such a wealthy woman, he would be able to make use of the relationships and channels behind Jiang Xiaorou in the future. A guaranteed profit. The brown sugar water is ready, and Xu Qing plans to serve it out. But Jiang Xiaorou snatched it away. I'll do this kind of thing, you go and have a rest. Xu Qing had a bad feeling and hurriedly followed. Chapter 25. This woman knows live broadcasting. Sister, the brown sugar water is here, drink it while it's hot. Jiang Xiaorou brought the brown sugar water over with a smile, and kindly asked her if she wanted to feed it herself. Xu Qing, no thanks, sister. I can do it myself. I felt very anxious. Originally, if Xu Qing was alone at this moment, then it would be a scene where Xu Qing feeds herself and they are very affectionate with each other. Maybe when their eyes meet, some sparks may fly, and they may have a passionate kiss or something like that. Now it's fine, nothing is left. I'm almost pissed off by this woman. Seeing Xu Qing's frustrated look, Jiang Xiaorou felt very happy. Xu Qing, sister, I can go to the store by myself tomorrow, you can take a day off. No, it will be fine after a night's sleep. It's not a big deal. She didn't dare not go. If I don't go, Jiang Xiaorou will definitely go to help tomorrow. I absolutely cannot take the initiative to give them the slightest chance to be alone together. Jiang Xiaorou spoke again, sister, you should rest early. He and I will leave first. Xu Qing wanted to keep him, but couldn't give any reason. He could only watch Jiang Xiaorou pulling Xu Qing away. Before closing the door, Jiang Xiaorou made a face at Xu Qing. Xu Qing, I have murderous intention. Go outside. Xu Qing said to Jiang Xiaorou, you two should stop being so confrontational. It makes it very difficult for me to do my job. Jiang Xiaorou raised her eyebrows. What's the matter, are you feeling sorry for your sister? Feeling the slightly unfriendly tone in Jiang Xiaorou's words, Xu Qing wisely chose to shut up. Har har, we caught you. Tell me, when did you two get together? Li Shuai and Bai Xiaoyu jumped out from the darkness. Jiang Xiaorou was startled. Subconsciously, my whole body hung on him like a kangaroo. Xu Qing said unhappily, "You are following us." Jiang Xiaorou realized that her action was somewhat indecent, and quickly got off Xu Qing. Then he got angry and started tickling his two roommates. They were in a mess. This scene is quite pleasing to the eye. It's a pity that only Xu Qing is lucky enough to see it. The three girls fought for a while before stopping. Jiang Xiaorou blushed as she explained to her two roommates that she was going to see the female boss of the store where he worked. The two roommates immediately smelled gossip. But since Xu Qing was here, I couldn't ask too much. It was still early, so Jiang Xiaorou suggested going for a barbecue. While waiting for the food to be served, Xu Qing went to a printing shop next to the barbecue restaurant that was still open and printed out 2 contracts. Jiang Xiaorou read it and found no problem, so she signed it. This time no one drank alcohol, so they just ordered some drinks. After eating, we went back to school together. Xu Qing told Li Shuai to remember to arrive early tomorrow. I want to start a live broadcast to attract traffic for her. The next day, Jiang Xiaorou and Li Shuai came to the company early. Jiang Xiaorou still has a cute style. Li Shuai changed into a more formal outfit. Everything is ready, start the live broadcast. Jiang Xiaorou is now live streaming alone. And there are quite a few people in the live broadcast room. They were all directed at her face. Another live broadcast room. The two of them sat together. Xu Qing greeted them with a smile, and then introduced Li Shuai out. Xu Qing's fans were excited when they saw another beautiful woman coming. Although Li Shuai's appearance cannot compare to Jiang Xiaorou, she can still beat most female anchors. Li Shuai also greeted them gracefully. Hello everyone, I am your new friend Shuai. I don't have any advantages, I just have a hot body, good looks, a good personality, and I can bring good luck to my husband. As soon as these words were spoken, many netizens laughed. This is the first time I've seen a girl with such a thick skin. It's a good character, I like it. Sister Shuai, do you have a boyfriend? If not, please consider me. If you do, would you mind having another one? No more talking, just let Li Shuai perform. At the same time, she gave Rodin a look, and she immediately lowered her head and started operating. Li Shuai has just started live streaming, so she definitely needs some help to set the pace. Soon, an additional message appeared in the live broadcast room. Apply to Shuai for admission. Li Shuai snorted softly, don't shiver. Many netizens are confused. I don't understand what the admission application has to do with CES. It wasn't until another netizen explained it to everyone that everyone suddenly realized it. Fuck, this beautiful anchor is actually a veteran driver. Let me ask the anchor, when you give an injection, do you usually push the whole thing in? Li Shuai said seriously, injections. I don't like injections. Injections hurt. I don't like for drips or anything like that. I'm a bit afraid of needles. Netizen, 6. Another netizen asked, when was the last time you had an injection? Li Shuai rolled her eyes and said, I'm in good health, I don't need a shot, I've never had one. Netizen, I don't believe it unless I can see it. Li Shuai, can your sister? Netizen, yes, it's can your sister. Xu Qing. Li Shuai pretended to be a little angry, you are so annoying. Seeing her like this, netizens became even more excited. Netizen, the faster you go, the more foam there is. This is what brushing your teeth looks like. Li Shuai showed an ambiguous expression, you kid, you know how to brush your teeth. Netizen, host, do you need an electric rolling pin? I'll make some noodles for you. Li Shuai shook her head, thank you, no need, I don't eat noodles. Netizen, can the anchor ride a horse? Is his technique good? Li Shuai widened her innocent eyes and said, I don't know how to ride a horse. Netizen, this woman definitely understands. Without killing hundreds or thousands of people, it would be impossible to accumulate such rich knowledge. Anchor, I have a friend who wants your contact information. Netizen, Shuai. Do you eat black pepper grilled sausage? Li Shuai rolled her eyes vigorously, oil cake. Don't just eat yogurt, have a few bites of eggs too. Li Shuai sighed deeply, who can understand this kind of pain that comes instantly. Host, can you treat me to some buns? Li Shuai, it's better if what you said is real. Netizens debated with women and gave anchor X100 rockets. Netizen Wei Wu's legacy inheritor rewarded the anchor with an X50 yacht. Netizens punched the kindergarten and gave the anchor X30 gold ingots. The live broadcast was a success. Many netizens were attracted by this novel live broadcast method. Li Shuai's newly registered audio and video account is also rapidly increasing in all aspects. Chapter 26 Winning the Bonus, Xu Qing's ex-girlfriend. Li Shuai's first live broadcast took 3.5 hours. The achievement is that the number of fans has reached 1.05 million. The maximum number of viewers of the live broadcast was over 6.7 million. The reward amount reached more than 2 million. After deducting various procedures, she can probably earn about 200,000 yuan. After the live broadcast, he cheered. For the first time, he realized that making money was so easy. Thank you, boss. Xu Qing smiled and said, the main reason is that you know a lot. No, I just read more information. I'm still a virgin. Xu Qing didn't believe this. With such great driving skills, how could she still be a virgin? However, he did not dwell on this matter too much. No matter whether she is or not, as long as she can help me make money, that's enough. Jiang Xiaorou's work was also over. For the second live broadcast, the data growth was naturally not as great as the first time, but it was also very good. In just 2 days, the company has earned more than 3 million, which is a good start. If we can keep this up, the net profit could be 20 to 30 million per month. At this time, Liu Yun called and asked him to go to the school auditorium in the afternoon. Then Li Shuai, Jiang Xiaorou, and others also received notices from their respective classes, all of which were to go to the auditorium. Jiang Xiaorou also got an inside scoop and her eyes flashed. In the afternoon, everyone arrived at the school auditorium on time. There is a camera in the corner. The school's vice principal took the stage to preside over the event. Students, I have called you all here today because I have a big happy event to announce to you. In a seat, in a corner. Jiang Xiaorou was wearing a hat, a mask and sunglasses on her face, and holding a bouquet of flowers in her hands. He soon found Xu Qing's figure and the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. The vice president continued, yesterday, quite a few foreign exchange groups came to our school, as everyone should know. A small incident happened at that time. A professor from a small country suddenly pointed at a ceramic jar in our school's collection and became very excited. But the language of that small country is very unpopular. No one has learned it, and no one can understand it. Just when everyone was getting anxious, a classmate from the school came over. She happened to know the language of that country and solved the problem. It turned out that the ceramic jar was their national treasure and had been lost for many years. In order to express gratitude for the recovery of the national treasure, they even established diplomatic relations with our country. At the same time, several big deals were concluded, and all the credit goes to the classmate who did the translation. He has made great contributions to our country and won supreme honor for our school. There was a burst of whispers from the audience. Everyone is curious about who it is. Apart from anything else, just having helped a country establish diplomatic relations with us is a great achievement. It's going to be on TV. At this time, a sharp-eyed student discovered that the reporter holding the camera on the podium seemed to be from an official TV station. He often appears on TV and is very famous. The vice president's voice suddenly became louder. Now please invite our hero, Xu Qing, to the stage to receive the award. Xu Qing stood up from his seat and walked towards the stage. When the vice principal was halfway through his speech, he already knew that he would be the protagonist of this school assembly. He didn't show any stage fright and walked up calmly. When they saw it was Xu Qing, many people exclaimed. In recent times, Xu Qing can definitely be said to be the most influential person in the school, no doubt about it. Whether it was the scandal with the school beauty or the rescue of Jiang Xiaorou when she was in the most difficult time a few days ago, he gained a lot of popularity. Many female classmates looked at him with shining eyes and whispered to each other. He's so handsome and talented. I really want to be his girlfriend. Don't even think about it. Can you compete with the school beauty? It's impossible for the two of them. Jiang Xiaorou's family is so rich that she wouldn't look down on a poor boy like this, but she's just right for me. What you said makes sense. In that case, I will chase him too. Jiang Xiaorou was very unhappy when she heard these words. The vice president handed a check to Xu Qing. This is the 300,000 yuan bonus from the school, plus the 1 million yuan from the country, a total of 1.3 million yuan. Xu Qing took it and said, "Thank you, principal." The vice president then took out a trophy and a certificate and said, "These are also issued by the state. With this certificate, if you want to take the civil service exam after graduation, you will be given priority admission." Many students below were extremely envious when they heard this. This is equivalent to having a stable job, and the social status is much higher than that of ordinary people. The vice principal led the applause, and others followed suit. Seeing that the time was almost right, Xiaorou planned to go on stage to present flowers to Xu Qing. Xiaorou has her own information channels. I knew in advance that Xu Qing would go on stage to receive the award in the afternoon, so I went to buy flowers. At this moment when everyone is paying attention to him, Xu Qing will definitely be very proud if he takes the initiative to present him with flowers. By then, he. But just as she was about to get up, the smile on her face froze. Because someone rushed onto the stage faster than her. She gave him the flowers in her hand. "Congratulations, classmate Xu Qing." "Thank you." Xu Qing took the flowers. Xu Qing originally thought this was arranged by the school. But he suddenly felt that the female classmate wearing a hat looked familiar. "Hello, classmate, do we know each other?" The female classmate took off her hat, revealing a beautiful face. She smiled at Xu Qing. "You don't recognize me so quickly." "My ex-boyfriend." Xu Qing was stunned. Yarn 1111. Some scenes from that summer came to my mind. "Xu Qing, I like you, let's be together." "Good." A few days later. "I'm sorry, I have to go abroad, let's break up." "Oh well." Calling her an ex-girlfriend is actually just like playing house. The two didn't even hold hands. A few days after the confession, Yarn 1111, who had just entered the first year of high school, said she wanted to study abroad. There was no contact between the two people afterwards. This sudden appearance in front of him caught him off guard. Yarn 1111 smiled brightly. "I'm back, and I'm here as an exchange student to study at this school. Are you happy?" The school that Xu Qing attends is also very good, ranking 10th in the country. After hearing what Yarn 1111 said, many students in the audience immediately started to make a noise. The souls of gossip are burning. Xiaorou's face suddenly turned extremely pale. He slumped in his seat, as if all the strength in his body had been drained in an instant. Chapter 27, The School Beauties Clash with Her Ex-Girlfriend, Buying a House. Xiaorou now feels like her boyfriend has been snatched away by someone else, and she is in a very bad mood. On the stage, Xu Qing heard what Yarn 1111 said and shook his head. "Don't talk nonsense." "What ex-girlfriend? I was just a kid and didn't know any better. I was just joking." Yarn 1111 didn't care. "I confessed to you, and you agreed, then we are boyfriend and girlfriend." Xu Qing didn't want to discuss this in public, so he said let's go first. The two of them walked down together. Yarn 1111 is also very tall, almost 1.7 meters tall. The style of dressing is also very mature. Especially that pair of long legs, which is very eye-catching. If compared with Xiaorou is more beautiful. But in terms of height, Yarn 1111 is better. Li Shuai and Bai Xie ran to Xiaorou. "Oh my god, you're not just going to give up like this, are you? Didn't you hear me? She's his ex-girlfriend. What are you afraid of? They are already in the past. Now you are his future. One word can wake a dreamer up." Xiaorou was too excited just now and subconsciously ignored the most important premise of her ex-girlfriend. There was light in his eyes again. Foam stood up from his seat and quickly chased after him. I handed him the flowers in my hand and said, "Congratulations. You have a bright future ahead of you." "Thank you." Xu Qing took the flowers with his other hand. "Why are you dressed like this?" Xiaorou took off her mask and sunglasses. He glanced at Yarn 1111 and said with a smile, "Isn't this a bit more low-key?" "Who is this?" Yarn 1111 stared at Xiaorou with a very vigilant look. The beauty of this girl made her feel a great sense of crisis, and it seemed that she had a good relationship with Xu Qing. She just transferred here yesterday and doesn't understand many things. Xu Qing introduced, "My friend, Xiaorou." Xiaorou smiled and nodded to Yarn 1111, "Hello." Yarn 1111 also nodded. Jiang Xiaorou took the flowers that Yang 1111 had just given Xu Qing and said, "It must be tiring for you to carry two by yourself. Let me help." A dangerous light flashed in Yang 1111's eyes, but she did not show any extreme behavior. Instead, he smiled and said, "Meeting is fate. Let's have dinner together tonight. You won't refuse, right? You know, I used to go to your house and help your uncle and aunt with farm work." This was said to Jiang Xiaorou. The meaning is very clear. I have been to his house. What can you compare with me? Jiang Xiaorou could not stand such provocation and simply grabbed Xu Qing's arm. Xu Qing could clearly feel the soft touch coming from Jiang Xiaorou's body, and his heart couldn't help but be moved. It was wise not to withdraw at this time. Otherwise, there is a high possibility that the sheep will run away. Yang 1111's eyelids twitched several times, and she looked at Jiang Xiaorou deeply. He just left a message saying, "Remember not to be late in the evening," and then left. Jiang Xiaorou looked at Yang 1111's back and pouted, "You're really good at twisting. Be careful not to break your waist. You're still looking." I couldn't help but pinch the flesh around Xu Qing's waist, feeling angry. This look is extremely cute. Xu Qing took a deep breath and rubbed the place where she had twisted it. "You were too harsh, it's all purple." Jiang Xiaorou said coquettishly, "You deserve it. Who told you to lie to me? Didn't you say you had never been in love?" Xu Qing smiled bitterly and explained to her the relationship between the two. After Jiang Xiaorou heard this, she felt much better. "So that's how it is. You're just a fake. How dare you act so presumptuous in front of me?" At this moment, Jiang Xiaorou felt like she was the queen, and she was extremely proud. Xu Qing burst out laughing. "I think it's a good thing to have such a lovely girl around me." He thought silently in his heart that he would agree to be with Jiang Xiaorou when he had enough wealth. "Hello, Xu Qing, can you accept the interview?" Just then, a very beautiful girl came over with a microphone, followed by a photographer. Xu Qing immediately recognized the girl as a reporter from an official TV station named Bingbing. Known for her sweet voice. Many netizens joked that although the weather is hot, my heart is cold. Jiang Xiaorou quickly stepped aside. She knew that being able to accept this kind of interview would be of great help to Xu Qing's future career. Didn't bother him at all. Although this girl can be willful and capricious sometimes, she is still very clear-headed at critical moments. Xu Qing nodded politely. Bingbing asked, "Xu Qing, how did you choose to learn such an unpopular language? Is there any special story behind this?" "Xu Qing, it's nothing actually, I just have a little bit of talent in this area. I taught myself dozens of languages, and learned that one as well. The system's affairs cannot be exposed, so I can only pretend to be so painful." "Bingbing? You mean you learned dozens of foreign languages?" "Yes." Bingbing was obviously a little unconvinced, but out of professionalism, she still said, "Then could you please ask Xu Qing to tell us a few?" "Okay, I'll tell you 10. Xu Qing said a few words of greeting. These are the most popular languages in the world right now. And the pronunciation is very standard. If you don't look at his face, you would think he is a local. Bingbing's tempting little mouth was wide open, and she was obviously shocked. "Oh my god, classmate Xu Qing, you are so awesome." Bingbing said this in Eagle language. Xu Qing also replied with a thank you in Eagle language. Bingbing asked in Xiong Mandarin, "Xu Qing, did you learn all this by yourself?" Xu Qing also answered in Xiong Mandarin, "Yes, when I have nothing to do, I watch relevant videos and I learned it accidentally." Bingbing. Photographer. Jiang Xiaorou. This is much better than pretending. Don't pretend next time. Bingbing left after the 10-minute interview. Before leaving, Xu Qing shamelessly asked for her contact information. After all, when I first saw Bingbing on TV, I had some improper thoughts about this girl. Of course, he no longer has such thoughts now. Asking for a phone call was just a comfort. Beside her, Jiang Xiaorou said quietly, "Are you attracted to this female reporter?" Even from a distance, one could feel the jealousy emanating from her. "I guess I can make a million bowls of hot and sour noodles." Xu Qing laughed out loud and couldn't help pinching her face. Let's go buy a house." Chapter 28. Choose a room, like a wife. In the morning, Jiang Xiaorou had already transferred the 100 million to his account. I took advantage of the fact that I had no classes in the afternoon to buy the shop, and then I had to do some decoration. As the second largest shareholder, Jiang Xiaorou should also go with them. When Jiang Xiaorou heard about buying a shop, she immediately smiled. He happily followed Xu Qing and left. I went to a nearby real estate agency and told them my needs. The salesperson told the two of them. Coincidentally, a few days ago a shop was put up for sale, and its location was right in a prime location. The salesperson brought the two of them to the shop. It is a 3-story shop covering an area of more than 500 square meters. It looks quite new on the outside. According to the salesperson, this shop was previously used for catering. Because of poor management, I am now planning to sell it. The price is 100,000 per square meter. If you calculate it this way, 3 floors will cost 150 million yuan. Currently, Xu Qing only has 100 million yuan on hand, but he does not want to take out a loan because the interest rate is too high. Without rushing to decide whether to buy anything here, the two of them walked around. Everything is quite new after decoration. The layout of the entire shop is quite good, and many tables, chairs, and equipment are still new. If you buy it, you can basically leave the decoration unchanged and just make some slight changes to the layout. This can save a lot of money. The layout of the second floor is similar. The third floor was converted into 6 bedrooms, 1 living room, 2 bathrooms and a kitchen. This floor is used for living. Xu Qing fell in love with him at once. You can come and live here directly in the future. There is also an independent entrance and elevator on the 3rd floor. You don't have to come in from the store when you come back on weekdays, so the privacy is very good. Another point is that this place is not far from the school. It only takes about 10 minutes to drive there. Xu Qing was quite satisfied in all aspects. Only the price is a bit higher. So I tried to bargain with the salesperson. It looks good, but the price is a bit high. Is there any room for reduction? The salesman shook his head and said, I'm so sorry, sir, this price is fixed by the seller. He said when he commissioned us that the price would not be reduced by even a single cent. The location here is so good, there will be no problem selling it. It is exactly as he said. The location here is very good and it may be sold at any time. Forget it. It's rare that I meet someone I like, so I might as well take out a loan. At this time Jiang Xiaorou said, how about this, we will pay 100 million first, and the remaining balance will be given to you within 2 months. Then you don't have to take his commission. The salesman was stunned for a moment, not understanding why the girl said this so naturally. The next second, what Jiang Xiaorou said immediately made the salesperson feel terrified. My father is Jiang. You can call your general manager. He should know me. The salesperson dared not neglect. I immediately called the general manager and told him what happened. Then he respectfully handed the phone to Jiang Xiaorou with both hands. Hello Uncle Liu, I'm Jiang Xiaorou. This general manager had met Jiang Xiaorou before and had heard her speak. I recognized her voice immediately. Not daring to delay, he immediately said that he knew what to do. After a few brief words, he ended the call and handed the phone back to the salesperson. Then he gave Xu Qing a smug look. Xu Qing didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I thought to myself, so this is what it feels like to be a gigolo. It feels so good. This one phone call saved at least 8 or 9 million yuan. The rest is simple. After signing the contract, a down payment of 100 million yuan was paid. The remaining amount can be paid within 2 months, and no interest will be generated. After all, this real estate company belongs to Jiang Xiaorou. After the contract is signed, the next step is to recruit people to carry out simple renovations on the shop. The furniture, sofas and the like on the 3rd floor need to be removed. He can tolerate other things, but he must buy a new sleeping place and will not use a second-hand one. Xu Qing still has more than 1 million on hand. So he took Jiang Xiaorou to the furniture store. Jiang Xiaorou found this very novel. For a rich girl like her, she doesn't need to buy these things herself. This bed is so soft and comfortable, eh? Jiang Xiaorou jumped onto a bed and tossed around. I don't know what I was thinking about, but my face turned slightly red. Xu Qing bought 6 beds, as well as some cabinets, sofas and other items. The total cost was more than 200,000 yuan. Ask the staff here to deliver it to your home and take away the original ones at the same time. In this way, people can live there. Back to the 3rd floor again. Jiang Xiaorou ran into the bedroom and rolled around on the bed, this lady is making a unilateral announcement now. This house belongs to me now, do you have any objection? Xu Qing smiled and shook his head. What opinion does he have? I am so happy that there is such a beautiful girl in this house. Then Jiang Xiaorou snatched Xu Qing's phone and unlocked it with his fingerprint. What do you want to do? Xu Qing asked. Jiang Xiaorou didn't say anything. After operating it for a while, he returned the phone to Xu Qing. He said with a smile, nothing, just add your female boss's WeChat. After all, we will be partners in the future. Xu Qing knew that things were not that simple. However, as long as no one is killed, it is acceptable. Tell Xu Xin about this. Xu Qing edited a text message and sent it. Then I looked at the time. Before I knew it, it was already past 6 in the evening. With a ding-dong sound, Yarn 1111 sent an address and room number. Xu Qing glanced at Jiang Xiaorou and said, it's getting late. How about I take you home? Jiang Xiaorou thought of the agreement between Yarn 1111 and Xu Qing at noon, and wanted to go. But on second thought, I gave up. If I stick too close to Xu Qing, he might be unhappy. So Jiang Xiaorou got up from the bed and walked in front of Xu Qing. Their eyes met and the two people got very close. Xu Qing could clearly feel the warm breath emanating from Jiang Xiaorou. There is also a fragrance unique to young girls. The taste is fascinating and intoxicating, and you can't help but get addicted. Jiang Xiaorou gently tidied up Xu Qing's messy clothes. He whispered, then come back early after dinner. Remember to call me to let me know you are safe when you come back. If it's on your way, bring me some snacks. Also, don't be bewitched by that vixen. You can tell from the first glance that she is not a good woman. She might be sold out without you even knowing it. You should be careful. Jiang Xiaorou was like a wife, chattering non-stop. At this moment, Xu Qing felt very warm. Suddenly, I couldn't help but have the urge to hold her in my arms and love her. Chapter 29, Ex-Girlfriend's Invitation, Don't Force Me to Slap You. In the end, Xu Qing held back. Even if two people are together now, there will be no future. Xu Qing had previously looked up some information related to Jiang Xiaorou. The information that can be found is scary enough. Jiang Xiaorou's parents only have her as a daughter, and they spoil her to the sky. Moreover, Jiang Xiaorou's grandparents once held high positions. Although he has retired now, his influence remains. And her uncles, aunts and the like, are also at the top of the food chain. If Xu Qing really wants to be with Jiang Xiaorou forever, he is far from being worthy of her now. What bothered Xu Qing was that after spending some time together, he had developed a certain liking for Jiang Xiaorou. The next time Jiang Xiaorou confesses her feelings, it will be unrealistic to reject her easily. There are many things to consider. When she arrived at the place designated by Yarn 1111, she had already arrived. Changed into a floral dress. Since high school, Yarn 1111 has been more mature than her other female classmates. This is even more true now. He will be 18 or 19 years old next year, but he gives people the feeling that he has been working in society for 5 or 6 years. There is a strong aura. Perhaps, this is a natural-born strong woman. I'm here. Yarn 1111 stood up and poured water for Xu Qing. Order whatever you want to eat, don't be polite to me. Thanks. I just ordered a few dishes that were not particularly expensive. Yarn 1111 propped her chin with both hands and looked at Xu Qing steadily. It's been more than 3 years since we last met. How have you been these 3 years? It's okay. Everything is good. Yarn 1111 pouted her pink lips. I feel like you are naturally unfamiliar with me now. Xu Qing smiled and said, why don't you just tell me directly, what do you want to talk to me about? Xu Qing knew what kind of person Yarn 1111 was. The more rational kind. If there is no special purpose, it is impossible to give him flowers in public. Yarn 1111, you are still as smart as before. He is indeed the only ex-boyfriend I have ever confessed my love to and had a relationship with since I was a child. Xu Qing did not comment or express any opinion on what Yarn 1111 said. Okay, I won't keep you in suspense. Take a look at this. Yarn 1111 placed a contract in front of Xu Qing. Xu Qing opened it and his eyes froze slightly. This is a cooperation letter. Yarn 1111 plans to enter the entertainment industry. To be precise, it is live streaming and online dramas. Yarn 1111 somehow learned about some of Xu Qing's current achievements. Want to buy his entire company. The price offered is quite high, 100 million. At the same time, they also plan to sign him as an anchor. The price offered is not low, 10 million per year. Yang 1111 looked directly at Xu Qing, emitting a powerful aura. You are a talented person, let us work together to create a huge entertainment empire. As the first artist signed by the company, I will not treat you unfairly. This is the real Yang 1111. What was shown at noon was just an illusion. This woman was very smart and wanted to use the identity of an old acquaintance to open up the situation. If Xu Qing hadn't been given the golden finger, he would have most likely agreed. This money is enough for him to spend for the rest of his life. But after reading it, he shook his head. He returned the contract to her. I'm sorry, I can't agree to this. Yang 1111 was not too surprised. I know you are a little famous now and think it is easy to make money. However, if there is no professional marketing team in this industry, it will only be a flash in the pan. Of course Xu Qing would never sell it. Although the current company only has 3 anchors including myself, it already has a strong ability to make money. Assuming 3 people earn 2 million a day, that would be 60 million a month. The 100 million given by Yang 1111 is nothing at all. You can earn it back in less than 2 months. And he has not forgotten that the system will have a mysterious reward after a month. So, I shook my head and refused again. Yang 1111's expression turned serious. He leaned forward and placed 2 heavy objects on the table. I'm not afraid to tell you that I came back to China this time just to make a name for myself in the entertainment industry. Moreover, it has received more than 1 billion yuan in investment. Next, I will take a series of actions to sign a large number of anchors. Those who cannot join will be subjected to a bloody purge, and by then you may become worthless. This statement has already made it clear that if you don't join, you will be beaten. Xu Qing still kept smiling and shook his head to refuse. I think it's better for old classmates not to talk too much about interests when they meet, and just have a good meal. At this time, the door was pushed open. A man in a suit and tie, wearing gold-rimmed glasses, looking very elegant, walked in. Sitting next to Yang 1111, he looked at Xu Qing. Let me introduce myself, I am Yang 1111's partner. Mr. Xu is very good and is the high-quality anchor we want to sign. How about this, your company will add another 20 million, and if you sign the contract, the annual contract fee will be 15 million. Xu Qing frowned slightly. I have already made it very clear, why are you still not giving in? He stood up slowly and said, it seems that I can't have this meal today. Goodbye. Turn around and leave. Neither of them had any intention of getting up to greet him. The man said, since he refuses to join us, there is no need to hold back from now on. Yeah. Yang 1111 nodded. How is the purchase of Yinsha shares going? The small shareholders we contacted all agreed, and they also bought 2% of the shares on the market. Adding those of the small shareholders, the total is 6%. That way, we can get a seat on the board. Yang 1111's eyes flickered. That's great. With these shares, we can control part of the traffic of audio and video. The man shook his head and looked in the direction Xu Qing left, seeming to be a little disdainful. Your ex-boyfriend has poor taste. He has no idea how much we have invested or how much capital we have. If you don't join us, you may not even get a single bit of traffic in the future. Yang 1111 tapped the table lightly with her fingers. Don't worry about him. If he doesn't want to join, he will be lost in the crowd sooner or later. Let's start our plan quickly. The man chuckled and reached out to grab Yang 1111's hand, but Yang 1111 dodged him. The man didn't care. I am your best partner, just promise me. Yang 1111's eyes turned cold. Don't force me to slap you. On the other side, Xu Qing came out of the hotel. Suddenly, I saw a familiar figure. Chapter 30, Big Misunderstanding, The School Beauty's Self-Torture. Xu Qing saw Jiang Xiaorou's figure on the opposite street. Next to her, there was a handsome man who was saying something to her with a grin on his face. Xu Qing felt a little uncomfortable and followed without thinking. Cousin, uncle is very angry when he finds out about what happened to you at school. Don't you want to go back and explain to him? Jiang Xiaorou was very annoyed. What is there to explain? Can't I make friends in school? Why do you need to confess your love to someone several times to make friends? What's worse is that they reject you. Jiang Xiaorou looked a little embarrassed. What do you know? This is called the fun between lovers. You, a single dog, won't understand. Who said I'm single? I change 3 girlfriends a day, okay. Jiang Xiaorou didn't want to talk nonsense with him anymore. Get out of here quickly, or don't blame me for beating you up. Then you have to promise me that you will no longer have any contact with that guy named Xu Qing. Jiang Xiaorou suddenly yelled, "Help! Someone is molesting me!" Bang! A fist hit the young man in the face. 5 minutes later. Inside the coffee shop. Xu Qing looked at the young man with a dark eye and felt a little embarrassed. "Sorry, I didn't mean it." Just when he walked behind Jiang Xiaorou, he happened to hear Jiang Xiaorou shouting, "Molestation!" He threw a punch without thinking. Who knew it would cause such a big mistake? Jiang Xiaorou was laughing happily beside her. The young man rubbed his eyes, but he was not angry at all. Instead, he smiled and said to Xu Qing, "You look like a nice person, so I won't tell my uncle about this for the time being. You still have a few years to work hard. Before your cousin graduates from college, you must have at least $1 billion in assets to have the slightest qualification to be with her." Xu Qing shrugged. "It won't take a few years, 1 year will be enough." "Oh." The young man laughed, "You are so confident." "I will wait and see." Jiang Xiaorou said to him coldly, "It's getting late, you should leave." "Only now." Before he could finish his words, he saw the murderous intent in Jiang Xiaorou's eyes. He quickly raised his hands. Okay, then I'll go first. Goodbye cousin, goodbye, brother-in-law number 1. He ran away in a flash. Xu Qing felt that his cousin Jiang Xiaorou was quite interesting. Jiang Xiaorou said, "Didn't you go to dinner with your ex-girlfriend? Why are you leaving so soon?" Xu Qing recounted what had happened. Jiang Xiaorou immediately became happy. I told you, that woman is not a good person at first glance. Not everyone is as kind-hearted as me." Xu Qing smiled and said yes. Then the two of them went to eat and returned to the company together to start the live broadcast. The contract signed by Xu Qing, Jiang Xiaorou, and Li Shuai only requires them to do 10 live broadcasts a month. It's a very relaxed condition. Someone has already been hired to carry out the renovation of the shop. It will take about a week to complete. By then we can move the dim sum shop there. Now Xu Qing's biggest goal is to make money. Whether it is for his parents or to be qualified to be with Jiang Xiaorou in the future, he needs to work hard. You can't put all your hopes on the system. Start live streaming. Xu Qing specifically chooses some songs that are more difficult to sing. This will help him attract more fans. The live broadcast lasted nearly 4 hours, more than 30 songs were sung, and the number of fans increased by more than 200,000. Now there are 6 million followers. The next goal is to have tens of millions of fans. I also received more than 1 million in rewards after sharing the profits. You can make a lot of money from a live broadcast. In addition to the money from tips, there is also money from video playback. The more than 30 songs he sang can be edited into more than 30 works and released, which can also generate some income. The highest number of views of his previous works reached 10 million. If we calculate based on 10,000 to 20,000 yuan per playback, it would be more than 20,000 yuan. Adding up dozens of videos, there are hundreds of thousands. Add Jiang Xiaorou and Li Shuai and there are even more. After the broadcast ended, Xu Qing went to the outside of the next room. Jiang Xiaorou was still singing, and her live broadcast time was even longer than his. Standing outside the glass window, he gave her a gesture, indicating that she could end the live broadcast. Jiang Xiaorou shook her head and continued singing. Xu Qing could tell that her voice was a little hoarse. He rushed in and said to the camera, "Excuse me everyone, she has been singing for too long, and her voice will be ruined if she continues." I sang the song for her and then left the show. Jiang Xiaorou's eyes became very gentle. She likes Xu Qing's dominance. Many netizens in the live broadcast room said they couldn't stand it when they saw this scene. Oh my god, what did I see? I saw someone showing affection. Damn you too. You tricked the dog in and killed it, didn't you? Report, must report. Faced with the righteous indignation of netizens, Xu Qing finished singing the song with a smile and then went off the air. He turned his head and looked at Jiang Xiaorou with a stern face. "What's wrong with you? Didn't I tell you to get off the air? You don't want your voice anymore." The tone is very serious. Jiang Xiaorou lowered her head, feeling a little aggrieved. "I just want to make more money so that you can achieve your goal of becoming a billionaire sooner." At this moment, the softest thing in Xu Qing's heart was touched. It turns out that this girl did it for herself. His eyes softened. I couldn't help but stroke her hair. Silly girl, don't do this kind of thing again. Oh, I see. Jiang Xiaorou stuck out her tongue. Looking at Xu Qing's reaction, I thought that the man-killing technique was really useful. The 36th move of the man-killing technique, the self-torture trick. Routines, all routines. Xu Qing poured Jiang Xiaorou a cup of lemon tea to moisten her throat. While there is still time, teach her some singing techniques. Jiang Xiaorou learns quickly and can master the knowledge points taught to her very quickly. Jiang Xiaorou really liked this kind of atmosphere, with just the two of them being alone together. Sweet and warm. It would be better if Xu Qing didn't have those other messy women around him. An hour later, Jiang Xiaorou stretched. The clothes were tight, revealing a perfect, nosebleed-inducing figure. Xu Qing couldn't help but take a sneak peek. Taking a peek is curiosity, taking 2 peeks is hooliganism. So Xu Qing chose to keep peeking. The main focus is sincerity. Where are you looking? Jiang Xiaorou noticed Xu Qing's little move and couldn't help but hit him. A faint blush appeared on her face, which was very beautiful. She suddenly thought of something and said to Xu Qing, "Have you ever thought about combining the dim sum restaurant with live streaming?" Xu Qing was stunned for a moment. Tell me about it in detail. Chapter 31, The School Beauty's Advice, Business is Booming. Jiang Xiaorou pursed her lips and said, "Look, our company now has 3 accounts, and the total number of fans exceeds 10 million. The next step will definitely be to recruit more anchors and expand the categories. Once the traffic reaches a certain level, it must be monetized. The best way is to sell goods. Instead of selling other people's products, we might as well set up our own company and sell our own products. This way, the profit will be higher and it will be more suitable for our development in the long run." After listening to what Jiang Xiaorou said, Xu Qing's eyes lit up. As expected, she was born in a wealthy family. His vision, insights and business acumen are beyond the reach of ordinary people. Xu Qing indeed did not expect this. If you think about it carefully, it is very feasible. First of all, when it comes to dim sum, Xu Qing has sufficient experience and ability to produce hit products. Secondly, we now have our own traffic channels, which reduces the cost of advertising. The profits will be considerable by then. Xu Qing humbly asked Jiang Xiaorou for some details. Soon, a detailed plan was worked out. The next step is to create a brand of my own and acquire a food factory of a certain size. But this also costs money. According to preliminary estimates, it will cost at least 100 to 200 million. There is no need to rush for now. Wait until 3 weeks later to see what rewards the system gives you, and then take the next step. It's time to get off work. The two walked side by side on their way back to school. Li Shuai had classes today, so she didn't come to the company and no one came to disturb them. Some students on the road were not surprised to see them. The two of them stayed together every day, and they had long been rumored to be a couple. On the school forum, there are many male students howling every day. Said that he was heartbroken and hoped that a beautiful and caring senior sister could comfort him. 5 days later, on Saturday, the new store officially opened. A brand new logo, a brand new name, Sweet Sweet Bakery. Although the name is a bit old-fashioned, it is easy to remember. All 3 shareholders are here today. Except Xu Qing, the other 2 attended the event in their best attire. Xu was wearing a slim-fitting cheongsam, which showed off her tall figure, round headlights, and straight and curved shock absorbers. Every place challenges the willpower of the men on the scene. Jiang Xiaorou was wearing all white today. The white skirt reaches to the knees and the legs are covered with white stockings. She was wearing a pair of white sneakers on her feet and a string of sparkling jewelry around her neck. She looks like a little princess, noble and cute. The two people's eyes occasionally met, and there seemed to be a faint burst of fire. There were 2 beauties, one big and one small, standing there, and anyone looking at them would be confused. In addition, Li Shuai and Bai Xieye also came. Xu Qing started promoting the store 2 days before it opened. The main thing is that all the old customers have been notified. So the store attracted a large number of customers as soon as it opened. In order to cope with the possible busy scene today, Xu Qing arrived at the store 3 hours in advance to make snacks. But I still underestimated everyone's enthusiasm. The unique taste coupled with the effect of beautiful women and handsome men. In less than half an hour, thousands of dim sum in the store were sold out. You should know that the dim sum here is 3 to 5 times more expensive than normal ones. The profit from this half hour alone exceeded Xu Qing's original profit for the whole year. Xu Qing originally planned to stop selling. But those who didn't buy anything were not happy to leave. There was no choice but to let them go into the store and wait while I made some more. We hired 3 waiters, but they are still too busy to handle the job, so Jiang, Xiaorou, Li Shuai and Bai Xiaoyar also went to help. In addition to cakes and snacks, the store also sells beverages, coffee, etc., which have good profits. Of course, many classmates from school also came over after hearing the news. Nowadays, Xu Qing, Jiang, Xiaorou and Li Shuai can all be considered to be somewhat famous. Occasionally at school they would meet some classmates who would ask them to take photos with them. It's just not as exaggerated as some news on the internet say. As long as you are an internet celebrity, there will be all kinds of women lining up to get your attention. Xu Qing was working at full speed and was so busy that he couldn't even get his feet off the ground. Portions of dessert were made and then sent out. Xu Qing was the same, too busy to even drink water. Because the taste was so good, word of mouth spread, and as time went by, the number of people not only did not decrease, but increased a lot. Later, we had to impose purchase restrictions, and each person could only buy one. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to take care of it at all. No one expected that the first day of opening would be so popular. Sorry, the ingredients are sold out. Please come earlier tomorrow. It closed early at around 5 p.m. Many of those who didn't buy were disappointed. But there is no way, the materials are used up. And several people were almost exhausted. As soon as the door closed, everyone slumped in their chairs, finding it difficult to swallow. Although Xu Qing was also very tired, his hands were shaking. But he still got up and poured a glass of sugar water for everyone. He also shared some snacks that he had specially left behind. Everyone felt a little better after eating a little. Xu Qing transferred 1,000 yuan to Li Shuai and Bai Xiaoyar respectively. Thank you for coming to help. I'll give you a small red envelope. Don't think it's too little. Jiang, Xiaorou and Xu Qing are shareholders, so naturally they don't need it. The two didn't want it, but Jiang Xiaorou forced them to accept it. Finally, they put it away. The 3 waiters were also exhausted today, so Xu Qing gave each of them a red envelope of 200 yuan. Now comes the part that everyone is most curious about. How much did you sell today? Xu Qing checked several payment accounts and cash. Finally, he said in disbelief, the daily revenue is 1.6 million. After deducting the cost, we can make at least 1 million. Certainly. The main reason for such a huge amount is that today is the first day of opening and the customer flow is particularly large. Many people just want to try it for the sake of novelty. As for the latter, it would be great if we could guarantee a net profit of 3 to 500,000 a day. But even so, several people cheered. Especially Xu Qing, she felt as if she was in a dream. In the past, she would never have dreamed of earning so much in a day. Several waiters went off duty. Everyone is very tired today and there is no class tomorrow. Xu Qing suggested that everyone should just spend the night on the 3rd floor. Jiang Xiaorou was the first to agree, since she had a room on the 3rd floor. Xu Qing naturally didn't want to give the two of them a chance to get along, so she stayed. Li Shuai said that she had never lived in a house worth more than 100 million yuan. Bai Xiaoyar just followed the crowd. Chapter 32. The drunkard's intention is not to drink, take her to the suburbs. Everyone was tired, so they took a shower and went to bed. The most tired one is Xu Qing. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I fell into a deep sleep. He didn't notice that after he fell asleep, the door of the room was gently pushed open and then closed again. A plump figure walked to Xu Qing's bed, squatted down, and stared straight at his face. She reached her hand in, but hesitated and then pulled it back. He kissed Xu Qing on the forehead, then stood up and left. When I woke up the next morning, I felt full of energy. I looked at the time and it was only 6 o'clock. He got up quietly, washed up, and then left alone to buy ingredients. Today probably won't be as popular as yesterday, but I still bought a week's worth of food. It was around 7 o'clock when I finally bought the things. After putting the ingredients away, the girls woke up one after another. On their way back, Xu Qing bought some soy milk, fried dough sticks, buns and the like. After eating, I continued to work. I was busy until around 5 in the afternoon. The The revenue on the second day was much less, but the net profit was still more than 700,000. It's about the same as Xu Qing expected. In the future, it may be maintained at around 400,000 or 500,000 per day. Unless there is a big wave of traffic, there won't be much fluctuation. Jiang Xiaorou really wants to live here today. But she had to go to school tomorrow and she couldn't find any excuse. I could only follow my two roommates back reluctantly. Li Shuai and Bai Xiaoyar saw what she was thinking, but deliberately kept silent. I want to see how long she can hold it in. Finally, after walking a short distance, Jiang Xiaorou couldn't hold it anymore. Hey, the buns this morning were delicious. I want to eat them again tomorrow. Why don't we stay here tonight so we can eat again tomorrow? Li Shuai and Bai Xiaoyar both wanted to laugh. Hold it back. Li Shuai said, what's the big deal? Can't we just ask Xu Qing to bring it over tomorrow? Jiang Xiaorou argued, that's not good, it will trouble others. Bai Xiaoyar ruthlessly exposed her little thoughts, you just want to stay with him. If you want to live with him, just say it directly. Why do you have to go through so much trouble? Li Shuai also laughed, that's right, we won't laugh at you. Jiang Xiaorou blushed, you are talking nonsense, I didn't do that. Don't deny it. Your feelings are written all over your face. That's right, shame on you. Jiang Xiaorou was so angry that she tickled their armpits. Still keep talking, I'll tickle you to death. Monday's class was more important, so Xu Qing came to class early. With Xu Qing in the store, there won't be any big problems. Over the past few days, Xu Qing has taught her 15 kinds of dim sum making recipes and techniques. Although his taste is only about 80% of Xu Qing's, it is enough and most people can hardly tell the difference. The shop randomly displays 10 kinds of snacks every day and does not accept reservations. So there won't be any big problems. I studied the lessons seriously for the whole morning. We have lunch in the canteen. Although Xu Qing is considered to be very rich now, he does not spend lavishly. It seems that I have never bought any luxury items for myself. The most valuable item on him is the watch worth 500,000 yuan given by Jiang Xiaorou. This is simply the most low-key person among those who have a system. Today we have pig's trotters and chicken feet, the dishes are very rich. As soon as he sat down after finishing his meal, Yang 1111 sat opposite him. She is still dressed like a female elite, giving people a radiant feeling. Where did you go these 2 days? Yang 1111 asked casually. It seemed as if she had forgotten that she threatened Xu Qing 2 days ago. What can ordinary people like us do? Xu Qing said in a neutral tone. Yang 1111 didn't mind his attitude. He picked up a piece of greens and put it in his mouth. I said yesterday that you should think about it carefully. It's not too late to regret it now. Yang 1111 has carefully studied all aspects of the data of Xu Qing's video account in the past 2 days. It can be said that he has the highest retention rate, the highest reward rate, and the highest level of viewing of his works among all the current anchors. Such a high-quality anchor. Naturally, he wants to do everything possible to get him to make money for himself. Xu Qing said, don't talk while eating and don't talk while sleeping. Yang 1111 smiled and stopped talking. Jiang Xiaorou arrived and sat next to Xu Qing. Actually, after returning home last night, her two roommates told her that they couldn't stay with Xu Qing all day. This will easily lead to fatigue and is not conducive to the future development of both people. Jiang Xiaorou felt that what the two said was right, and she planned not to meet Xu Qing for the next 2 days. But just a few minutes ago, Jiang Xiaorou received a tip-off that she saw Xu Qing and Yang 1111 having dinner together. He immediately threw yesterday's decision out of the window and rushed over angrily. Before Jiang Xiaorou could say anything, Xu Qing put the uneaten pig's feet in his bowl into hers. Today's pork knuckle is very good. Here you go. Jiang Xiaorou, who was originally furious, was instantly extinguished. He smiled and said thank you to Xu Qing. Then he lowered his head and ate. None of the three spoke, and the atmosphere seemed a little weird. There were many onlookers around, and they had already quietly turned on the camera function. It's a pity that nothing exciting happened, which made them very disappointed. Yang 1111 stood up, I'm done eating, enjoy your meal. He took the plate and walked away. Jiang Xiaorou then turned to look at Xu Qing, why did she come to see you? It's to recruit me. Jiang Xiaorou snorted, even if I recruit you, it's too insincere. A 1-year contract is only 15 million. Who are you looking down on? Do you think you are beggar? The people around who were just watching the show suddenly suffered 10,000 points of critical hit. It seems that we are even worse than beggars. Xu Qing was a little amused and afraid that she would say something to offend everyone. Although he had no ill intentions, he still pulled her away. On their way, Xiaorou was still muttering. I feel that Xu Qing is looked down upon. This little girl's heart has unknowingly become very much towards me. Okay, don't think about it anymore. Do you have classes this afternoon? If not, let us go and have a look. There is a food factory for sale. Xu Qing saw this news on the internet last night. I have also contacted the other party in advance. I don't have classes this afternoon, so I'll go with you. Xiaorou agreed without thinking. I have already forgotten everything I discussed with the two young masters last night. Xu Qing drove the car, taking school beauty Jiang with him, towards the suburbs. Along the way, Xiaorou chattered and told Xu Qing many things about her childhood. Before I knew it, I arrived at my destination. Chapter 33: Buying a food factory and spending the night together. Delicious food factory. Xu Qing and Xiaorou got out of the car, and a person in charge was waiting outside. A middle-aged man in his 40s. He is dressed very appropriately, standing there with a calm and composed look. But Xu Qing noticed some clues. If you were not in a hurry, why would you come out to greet me in person? Suddenly, I knew what was going on. Hello, I'm the owner of this food factory, Liu Biu. When the other party saw that they were two young people, they did not look down on them at all. There won't be any outrageous plots like those described in some novels where people look down on others. After a few simple greetings, Xu Qing asked to see the entire food factory. No problem, please follow me. Liu couldn't take the two of them for a walk. The entire factory is divided into 3 parts: warehouses, production areas, and staff dormitories. It covers an area of more than 50,000 square meters. First, we visited the production area, where the production line is semi-automated. It produces some bread snacks and has more than 100 employees. Xu Qing looked up some information about this company last night. The business is still quite healthy, and the reason for selling it is probably due to personal reasons. There were no major problems in the production area, and then I went to see the warehouse and dormitory area. This boss treats his employees very well, and the dormitory is open to 2 people per room. Anyone who has worked in a factory knows that most factories have at least 4 employees. Some of the more crazy ones may have 8 or even 10 people. Xu Qing asked some more questions and was generally satisfied. He secretly gave Xiaorou a look. Should she use her family's channels to carefully find out if there is anything fishy going on in this factory? Now there is a tacit understanding between the two of them. Often you can tell what the other person wants to express just by looking at him/her. If you don't have relevant channels, it would be difficult to discover this kind of thing. Xiaorou nodded slightly and walked aside to make a phone call. I talked to the other party about the price. Liu Biu said, as you can see, my factory is good in every aspect. The annual profit is also around 8 or 9 million. We own the venues, plus the equipment, which totals 300 million yuan. Xu Qing said, let's talk about the venue first. I already have some understanding of this. In this suburb, 1 square meter costs 5,000 yuan. If you add up everything here, the value of the land is only 25 million, even if you calculate it as 30 million. As for those equipment, I have also learned about it. 1 production line costs about 8 million. Including the dormitories and warehouses you built, the total cost would be no more than 60 million. Liu Biu looked at Xu Qing in surprise. I didn't expect this young man to be so capable and obtain so much information. I was originally planning to have a meal with them, but now I can't do that. But it's not calculated that way, we still have to consider the future profits and potential of the factory. As long as we don't mess around, this factory will be a hen that will continue to lay eggs. Xu Qing smiled but said nothing. At this time Xiaorou came back and shook her head slightly at him. It means that there is no problem. That makes me feel relieved. Next comes pulling each other. After hours of heated debate, the price was finally set at 65 million. In order to prevent any unexpected events, the contract was signed on the spot. Xiaorou called in professionals from her family's company to carefully review the contract and other matters. Make sure nothing goes wrong. As for the payment, both parties agreed that Xu Qing would pay 10 million first, and the rest would be raised within a month. Xu Qing was not worried about not being able to pay it back in a month. Even if he really can't pay it back after a month, the worst that can happen is that he mortgages the company and the building, and that's enough. Now that the contract issue has been settled, Liu cannot move out immediately. The next thing to do is to change the name of the entire factory to Sweetheart. Jiang Xiaorou sat in the seat that originally belonged to Liu Neng and gave orders to Xu Qing, "Come, pour me some water and massage my feet." Xu Qing took a look at Jiang Xiaorou's long and slender legs and her 3-inch golden lotus. Walked over silently. It's not that I have a weak will, but that the girl is very charming. Seeing his actions, Jiang Xiaorou was so scared that she quickly retracted her feet. She's just a talker. But she didn't dare to let Xu Qing pinch her feet, which had never been touched by anyone else. Xu Qing didn't do anything obscene, he is a gentleman. He said seriously, "Let's launch 2 products next, one is egg yolk cake and the other is mung bean cake. These are 2 very common products on the market. However, Xu Qing has a special secret recipe that can greatly improve the taste." But he was not sure how big the difference would be between the ones produced by the machine and those he made by hand. Jiang Xiaorou also became serious. "Okay, the cost of this kind of snack is not particularly high. Even if it fails, it won't cause much loss." Xu Qing smiled confidently, "It is impossible to fail. The most that can happen is that the profit will be lower." He has confidence in his recipe. This factory originally produced these 2 products. Xu Qing went to the production line to try it and found the taste to be just average. I looked at the raw materials again, and they were all of the inferior quality. The relevant personnel were immediately asked to use the best raw materials. The person in charge looked embarrassed, "But if we do that, we will have to increase the selling price 2 or 3 times to ensure we don't lose money." "Don't worry about this, just do as I say." The person in charge hesitated to speak and finally said nothing more. Xu Qing understood what he was thinking. He probably felt that he was a rich second generation who was just playing house. In fact, Xu Qing didn't want to increase the selling price by 2 or 3 times, but by 10 times. Take egg yolk pastry as an example, the price per pound on the market is about 15 to 25. Mung bean cakes are even cheaper, at 8 to 12 yuan per pound. If the price is increased tenfold, the starting price will be more than 100 yuan, which is unaffordable for most people. Xu Qing didn't intend to make low-end products from the beginning. We have the advantage of having our own formula and 2 sales channels. One is audio and video, and the other is a store, so there is no need to worry about sales. There is also accommodation in the factory. The raw materials we purchased will not be delivered until tomorrow. It takes 4 or 5 hours to go back and forth from here to school. Xu Qing asked whether he should send Jiang Xiaorou back first and stay here himself. He needs to confirm the ratio and will not feel relieved until he sees the finished product. Jiang Xiaorou shook her head, "I'll stay too. I don't have any important classes tomorrow. There is a room behind the office." Since Jiang Xiaorou wanted to stay, Xu Qing did not refuse. Night falls. Jiang Xiaorou was taking a bath inside. Xu Qing was outside and looked through the information of some important personnel in the factory. Suddenly, Jiang Xiaorou's scream was heard from inside. Chapter 34, The Embarrassment of the School Beauty, Sleeping in the Car. Xu Qing rushed in quickly. "What happened?" Jiang Xiaorou stood beside the bed, her face flushed. Xu Qing saw a box on the ground and bent down to pick it up. "Don't pick it up!" Jiang Xiaorou exclaimed. But it was too late. Xu Qing picked up the box. The words, "ultra-thin," are clearly written on it. Now Xu Qing also felt embarrassed. I finally understand why Jiang Xiaorou screamed. For a girl who has never been in love, it's normal to lose your composure when you open the cabinet and suddenly see something like this. At this moment, Jiang Xiaorou's face was so red that it was about to bleed. "I don't want to sleep in this bed. That boss Liu must be sleeping with another woman on this bed. It's so dirty, I'll sleep on the sofa tonight." Xu Qing suddenly blurted out, "Then how do you know they didn't move the battlefield to the sofa?" Jiang Xiaorou. Then the next second, Xu Qing was bitten hard on the arm. Xu Qing grinned. "In the end, I couldn't bear to push her head away forcefully." After biting it, Jiang Xiaorou regretted it and touched the deep tooth marks with heartache. "Does it hurt?" "I didn't mean to do that." Otherwise I'll let you bite me back. Xu Qing opened his mouth and wanted to say something about the son of a tiger and a wolf, but after thinking about it, he gave up. If she bites me again later, it would be more trouble than gain. Then let's go to a hotel outside now. Jiang Xiaorou shook her head. It's already past 11 o'clock, and their hotels in the suburbs are all very bad. Forget it, I won't sleep tonight, it's okay to stay up all night. How can I not sleep? Xu Qing thought for a moment and said, how about this, we sleep in the car tonight. Xu Qing's car is quite big. With the back seats down, it's no problem for the two of them to fit in the car. Jiang Xiaorou twisted her body somewhat unnaturally. The space in the car is relatively small, if two people sleep. Wouldn't it be easy to have physical contact? What if Xu Qing can't control himself? Although I have a good impression of him, it is far from the point of being willing to sacrifice myself for him. Xu Qing saw her hesitation and said, how about this, you sleep in the car alone, and I can sleep on the floor outside the car. How can that be? It's easy to catch a cold outside. So let's just do this. Jiang Xiaorou felt that Xu Qing was not that kind of person. Decided to take a risk. By the way, it can also better test the character of this man. Then Xu Qing also took a quick shower. There is a fast dryer in the bathroom. Throw your clothes in before taking a shower, and they will be dry after washing, so you can put them on directly. The two came to the parking lot. It was quiet all around, with only a few street lights on. Jiang Xiaorou pursed her lips and said nothing, still somewhat nervous. Xu Qing rolled down all four car windows a little bit, and opened the sunroof 2 fingers wide. This way, ventilation will not cause hypoxia. Then fold down the back row. Let Jiang Xiaorou go up first. This was the first time in Jiang Xiaorou's life that she had spent the night in a car, so she couldn't help feeling a little curious. He lay down with his body straight. Xu Qing lay down beside her. Neither of them spoke. Xu Qing could clearly hear Jiang Xiaorou's slightly rapid breathing, and the unique fragrance of a young girl emanating from her body. After a while, I couldn't help but say, I'm a little uncomfortable without a pillow. Xu Qing said, then I'll take off my clothes and give them to you as a pillow. At this time of year, it's okay to sleep without clothes. Forget it, just bear with it and it will pass. Xu Qing took off his shirt without saying a word and folded it. Don't, wow, you actually have abs. He was a little shy at first, but his eyes brightened up when he saw Xu Qing's clearly visible 8-pack abs. Then I realized that my behavior was a bit unladylike. He quickly turned his head away, his heart beating wildly. Give her the folded clothes as a pillow. Go to sleep. Oh. They both closed their eyes and stopped talking. They can hear each other's breathing softly. Gradually, Jiang Xiaorou's nervous mood eased. Jiang Xiaorou felt that she had good vision and Xu Qing did not take this opportunity to do anything to her. At this time, Jiang Xiaorou's cell phone rang. When he opened it, he saw that it was a group message belonging to Jiang Xiaorou, Li Shuer, and Bai Xieyar. Li Shuer sent a WeChat message and also at Jiang Xiaorou, asking how far the two of them had progressed. Jiang Xiaorou said that Xu Qing was a very upright gentleman and did not touch her. After the message was sent, Bai Xieyar suddenly said, is it possible that he just doesn't like you and thinks you're not attractive enough? Jiang Xiaorou? At the end, there is a smiling emoticon. Li Shuer, oh, don't say that. Think about it on the bright side. What if Xu Qing doesn't like women? Jiang Xiaorou was very angry. She put away her phone and ignored the two unreliable roommates. I couldn't help but turn my head and look at Xu Qing. He had his eyes closed and was breathing evenly. A faint smile appeared on Jiang Xiaorou's lips. Suddenly I feel that this moment is very beautiful. Early in the morning, Xu Qing woke up. He found Jiang Xiaorou lying on him like an octopus. Her face was pressed against Xu Qing's chest. The eyelashes are long and curved. The cherry mouth is so perfect that people can't help but want to taste it. Jiang Xiaorou has a different kind of charm when she is asleep. Xu Qing suddenly stood up. This is not his fault, it's a normal man's reaction. He dared not move now. Jiang Xiaorou twisted her body slightly and let out a soft hum from her nose. His eyelashes moved and he slowly opened his eyes. Eyes met. Jiang Xiaorou was stunned. He looked down at his current position and quickly stepped back. Xu Qing said, from beginning to end, I just stayed in my position without moving. You were the one who ran over here, I didn't do anything wrong to you. Jiang Xiaorou's face turned red again. Don't say anything, I understand, let's go downstairs, it won't be good if the workers see us when they come. After saying that, Jiang Xiaorou was about to open the door. But when he glanced down, he felt as if he was struck by lightning. I got off the car in such a panic that I almost fell off. Xu Qing couldn't help but touch his face with his hand. Have to. Now Jiang Xiaorou would probably think of herself as a hooligan. It can be said that there is no way to defend oneself. Xu Qing couldn't help but pat it gently and whispered, "Be patient, you want to eat delicious food and live in a warm room. We still need to work harder and harder." Chapter 35, The Rogue Roommate's Questioning. Were you not hurt last night? New materials for making egg yolk pastry and mung bean cake have been delivered. Xu Qing personally checked, and after confirming that there was no problem with the quality, he matched the proportions of the ingredients for the two types of dim sum. He didn't let anyone watch this step. I adjusted it on the machine myself. Moreover, he is the only one who has the authority to adjust the proportions and so on. After the proportions are adjusted, pour all the raw materials into the feed port. The machine starts. Soon, the finished product was delivered out from the discharge port. Picked up a piece and tried it. It didn't taste right. Then adjust the proportions. This is made by machine, so there is a slight difference between it and what he made by hand. It was adjusted more than 10 times in a row and fine-tuned continuously. Xu Qing was about to vomit after eating so much that he finally finished making the egg yolk pastry. Next is the mung bean cake. This one was much quicker, and it only took 5 tries to succeed. Xu Qing was very satisfied and called the relevant person in charge to produce these two types first. The packaging boxes should also be made more upscale. There are 2 sizes for one serving, one is 500 grams and the other is 1,000 pieces. As for the selling price, 500 grams of egg yolk pastry costs 150 yuan, and 1 kilogram costs 298 yuan. Mung bean cakes also come in 2 sizes. 500 grams sells for 98 yuan, and 1 kilogram sells for 198 yuan. In the early stage, each company produced 10,000 copies. Jiang Xiaorou also used her family connections yesterday. We hired a more professional, trustworthy manager with a clean background to help manage the factory. Xu Qing doesn't have much time to stay here, so he must ask someone to help with management. After everything was done, it was already past 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Xu Qing found Jiang Xiaorou in the office. Since the embarrassing scene in the morning, the two have not met or talked since then. Xu Qing took the initiative to speak. "Let's go back." "Oh." Jiang Xiaorou turned off the computer and followed Xu Qing closely. Although Jiang Xiaorou tried her best not to think about what happened in the morning. But as soon as I saw Xu Qing, the scene of the morning couldn't help but emerge in my mind. It's really so embarrassing. Xu Qing took the initiative to speak to ease the embarrassment. The 2 products have been completed. The first batch of finished products will be delivered to the live broadcast company tomorrow. Let us talk about how to promote it. Jiang Xiaorou coughed. "Do you have an idea?" Xu Qing smiled and said, "I plan to use the method of playing hard to get." Jiang Xiaorou, My plan is this: after the 3 of us start the live broadcast, we will put some of these 2 products on the table. Make sure the camera can capture it. And during the live broadcast, he would eat a piece of it from time to time. Don't mention any information about this snack on the first day. When the next day comes, we will make a few small ones ourselves. Ask the anchor in the live broadcast room what he is eating to set the tone. Jiang Xiaorou's eyes were bright. "Go on." Xu cleared his throat and said, "Some netizens should have noticed this by now." We remained calm and pretended not to see it. But when eating snacks, you should deliberately show some enjoyment on your face, but not too obviously. This will greatly arouse everyone's curiosity. At this point, some netizens will probably ask questions out of curiosity. When more people started asking questions, we reluctantly said that it was nothing, just an ordinary pastry. Finally, let us lead the trend ourselves and say that the host is too stingy and is unwilling to share good things with everyone. At this point, we can confront them. They say they produce it themselves and they want to eat it themselves, so the quantity is relatively small and the price is relatively expensive. Jiang Xiaorou exclaimed, "Let's set up a limited purchase sale and put a little bit on the shelves at a time, and there will definitely be people who will buy it." After they buy it, taste it and find that it tastes really good, they will become our tap water and help us promote it. You are so smart that you can think of such a solution. Although this is not top-notch marketing, it is still very good. You have to know that Xu Qing is still a student. Moreover, my family had never had any business experience before. It is already excellent to be able to come up with such a solution. Jiang Xiaorou looked at him with admiration. There must be no problem with this strategy. I also forgot the embarrassment in the morning. Back at school, the two stood at the door. Xu Qing said to Jiang Xiaorou, "For the sales of our snacks, I hope you don't use some of your family's channels." It's not that Xu Qing is pretentious or chauvinistic or anything. It's purely for the sake of doing this, in case you encounter resistance when being with Jiang Xiaorou in the future. Her family would say that your success is inseparable from my help. We help you sell a certain product. Without me, you are nothing. This kind of thing may not necessarily happen, but we should still take precautions in advance. Jiang Xiaorou knew what Xu Qing meant and nodded. The two separated. Jiang Xiaorou looked at Xu Qing's back and murmured to herself, "Hey, we are so shy." After returning to the dormitory, Li Shuai and Bai Xiaoye rushed over and pressed Jiang Xiaorou onto the bed. Then he started to pull off her clothes. Jiang Xiaorou screamed, What are you doing?" Li Shuai laughed and said, "We just want to see if your wound is serious and if you are bleeding." Jiang Xiaorou blinked, "What are you talking about? Why don't I understand? Who told you that I was injured?" Bai Xiaoye looked at her all over and said, "You two spent the whole night in the car. Don't tell me you didn't do anything." Jiang Xiaorou finally understood what wound they were talking about. He immediately became angry and picked up the pillow next to him and hit the two people with it. "You two hooligans, wait and see how I deal with you." There was chaos in the dormitory. Xu Qing also returned to the dormitory and found Zhang Zhen eating instant noodles. At the same time, he was holding his cell phone and laughing foolishly. "Why do you look so happy? Are you in love? Brother Qing, you're back." Zhang Zhen couldn't hide the smile on his face. "She's the girl we added last time when we sang. She said she would be my girlfriend as long as I completed the test." "What test?" Xu Qing asked curiously. "She said that if I kept sending her a red packet of 520 yuan every day for a month, she would agree to be my girlfriend." Xu Qing frowned. "You agreed? Will there be any traps or something like that?" When Xu Qing heard about this so-called test, his first reaction was whether Zhang Zhen had been tricked. Zhang Zhen shook his head. "No, she is a good girl." Chapter 36, 5,000 for a night, the girl who took the initiative to chat up. She said that she didn't care about such a small amount of money. What she cared about was the man's attitude and whether he really liked her. Zhang Zhen said it with certainty. Judging from his expression, he looked like he was already in love. After questioning, we learned that Zhang Zhen had been giving red envelopes to the girl for 10 consecutive days. As a result, all the money he earned from working in the past few months was used up, and he had to eat instant noodles for a week. And he actually borrowed some money online. Xu Qing was very angry. That woman actually cheated an honest and poor man like Zhang General. She is so immoral. However, Xu Qing did not directly advise him not to give any more money. Now Zhang Zhen has gotten angry, and telling him these things might cause the two of them to become enemies. By asking indirectly, I learned the other person's name, school, and major. The art college is right next door. For the sake of this roommate, Xu Qing planned to go over and see what kind of person this woman was. The last time I saw that woman, I felt that she was extraordinary. I didn't expect him to be so cruel. Zhang Zhen ate instant noodles for a week and the fat on his cheeks disappeared. It looked as if he had served rich women dozens of times. He said hello and went out. I wanted to say something perfunctorily, but I was still staring at the screen, grinning foolishly. Came to the art college next door. There are many luxury cars parked at the door. Many beautifully dressed girls got into these people's cars. It's not that Xu Qing has any discriminatory mentality. But it is true that most of the people who study here, 2333, bought 2 bottles of drinks outside. I walked in, found a boy, and handed him a drink. "Brother, I want to ask you, do you know Wang Li from the second dance class?" "Yes, I know her. She's one of the most popular girls in our school." "Why, are you interested in her?" Xu Qing's eyes flashed. Then he smiled a smile that every man knows. "Yes, I have heard of her name for a long time, so I want to experience her. The other person patted his shoulder and said, I guess she's receiving customers right now. Her business is very good. Although she is not particularly pretty, but I understand. If you want, I have her contact information. Xu Qing handed him another bottle of water. Thank you very much. After successfully getting Wang Li's phone number, Xu Qing called her. After waiting for more than 10 seconds, the call was connected. Over there, a somewhat hurried voice came. Hello, slow down, oh, sorry, I didn't mean you. Xu Qing. Hello, can I book you for the night? Sure, 5,000 yuan for the whole night. Okay, I'll wait for you at the school gate now. Wait a moment, I'll be there in 5 minutes. After hanging up the phone, Xu Qing walked to the door. He has also recorded the conversation just now. 5 or 6 minutes later, Xu Qing saw Wang Li coming over. Waved at her. As the woman approached, a strong, pungent smell of perfume penetrated his nose, making him frown subconsciously. Wang Li did not recognize Xu Qing. Maybe he was too busy with his business and had to meet a lot of people every day, so he simply couldn't remember Xu Qing. After a brief chat, we walked towards a nearby hotel. Register at the front desk and book a room. After entering the room, Wang Li planned to pounce. Xu Qing dodged. It will take a long time, go take a shower first, I'm not in a hurry. Okay. Wang Li gave Xu Qing a wink and went to the bathroom. Then, Xu Qing turned on the recording function of his mobile phone and placed it on the bedside table. 10 minutes later, Wang Li came out, sat next to him, and was about to serve him. Xu Qing stopped her. How long have you been doing this? It's only been a year, what's wrong? No, I was just wondering if your service attitude and skills are good and we plan to cooperate long term. How much do you charge? Wang Li became a little wary. I feel like there's something wrong with you. Do you want to come? If not, I'm leaving. Xu Qing thought to himself that this woman was not easy to deal with. His thoughts raced, and he immediately put on an angry look. I've paid you, if you dare to leave I'll call the police. This actually made Wang Li feel that there was nothing wrong with Xu Qing. He smiled and said, Don't be angry, big brother, okay, I said. There are 3 types, 300 yuan for 10 minutes, 800 yuan for an hour, and 5,000 yuan for the whole night. Xu Qing asked her a lot of questions again. In order to dispel her vigilance, Xu Qing had to take action and make some sacrifices. I'll have to ask Jiang Zhen for compensation for this later. When the evidence was almost collected, Xu Qing leaned over to Wang Li's ear and said a few words. Wang Li shook her head. Xu Qing asked for more money. Wang Li smiled and said, Okay, wait a minute, I'll go get ready. After saying that, he went back into the bathroom. Taking advantage of this time, Xu Qing decisively called the police. Usually there are law enforcement booths near universities. Less than 5 minutes after the police were called, law enforcement officers were knocking on the door. Xu Qing went to open the door. Just at this time Wang Li walked out of the bathroom. Seeing this scene, his face changed drastically. Xu Qing pointed at her and said righteously, I'll call the police, she's selling shady things. Police station. Xu Qing told the whole story and his motives. Law enforcement officers also checked Wang Li's mobile phone. The evidence is conclusive, so we can directly classify the case. Then Xu Qing asked Wang Li to return the money to Jiang Zhen and tell him the truth. If I were to say it myself, I'm afraid that Jiang Zhen's self-esteem would not be able to bear it and he wouldn't be able to hold his head up in front of me. It is most appropriate to say that Wang Li was the instigator. Wang Li is now eager to redeem herself from her crime by making amends. So without any hesitation, he transferred the money back to Jiang Zhen and told him the truth. I looked at Wang Li's cell phone. The chat records with Jiang Zhen showed that he had taken the money back, but did not respond. The chat box kept showing that the other party was typing, but no message came in for several minutes. I guess he typed it and deleted it, then deleted it and typed it again. A poor fellow too. There was no further news about Xu Qing afterwards. After signing, he left. Mr. Xu, please wait a moment. As soon as he walked out, someone called Xu Qing from behind. Turning around, he saw the girl who had just handled the case for him running towards him. Hello, is there anything else I can help you with? Hello, I'm your fan, my name is Xiaorou. The girl said a little embarrassedly. This surprised Xu Qing a little. I said thank you politely. The girl suddenly ran out and called him. Maybe something happened. As expected, after a few simple polite words, this girl said something that surprised Xu Qing. Chapter 37. You are a marketing genius. Well, due to some personal reasons, I am planning to resign. Then recently I happened to meet you through audio and video, and learned that you started your own company. So I want to ask, do you need a bodyguard? I can also be a part-time driver. These words surprised Xu Qing. I couldn't help but look at Xiaorou. She has a much bigger frame than the average girl and is considered quite strong among girls. Sharp eyes. And there are calluses on both hands. From this we can see that the other party has certain practical experience. As Xu Qing's business grows bigger in the future, he will definitely need bodyguards. If the other party has experience working in such places, you will feel more at ease using it. Thinking of this, Xu Qing asked her what her salary requirements were. Xiaorou was overjoyed. She didn't expect Xu Qing to be so easy to talk to. He agreed after just a few words. After thinking it over, he said cautiously, 5 insurances and 1 housing fund plus 8,000 yuan a month, what do you think? This price is above average for this city. Xu Qing hesitated for a moment and agreed, sure, then when can you start work? Thank you, boss. I can start working in a week. Okay, leave me your phone number then. After the two parties exchanged phone numbers, Xu Qing went back. When he was about to return to school, Xu Qing stopped at a convenience store. I went in and bought some peanuts, beer, chicken feet and so on. Jiang must be in a bad mood now, he needs these things. After buying things, Xu Qing drove back. When he returned to the dormitory, Jiang was reading a book there. He greeted Xu Qing when he saw him. There is nothing unusual on the surface. That's right, most men wouldn't say such things out loud because it would hurt their self-esteem. Xu Qing also pretended to know nothing. He raised the snacks and beer in his hand and said, I have nothing to do, so I bought some food and drinks. Come together. Jiang grinned and said, thank you, brother Qing. The two chatted as usual, as if nothing had happened. Before I knew it, it was late at night. Jiang drank a lot of wine and was drunk. Then he threw himself into Xu Qing's arms and started crying quite loudly. Xu Qing patted him on the back and said, boy, this is the first time I've given my arms to a man, you're lucky. The next day, Jiang woke up early. He couldn't remember what happened last night. He has no classes today and has to go to work. Wait. Xu Qing stopped him and said, let me ask you something. Do you plan to work in a related industry after graduation? Jiang studied food-related major. That should be it, what's wrong, brother Qing? It's like this, not long ago, I bought a food factory that makes snacks. I would like to ask if you are interested in doing an internship there. The salary and benefits are the same as other workers, with a base salary of 3,000, 1.5 times overtime on weekdays, and twice as much work on holidays. This is what I think. I know what kind of person you are. Let you train in a low-level position for a period of time first, and if you are willing in the future, you will be promoted. After all, I have someone close to me in the factory, so I feel more at ease. Xu Qing was very clear about what kind of person Jiang was. Like the vast majority of rural people, he is honest, hardworking and conscientious. And as a roommate, it wouldn't be a bad idea to give him a hand if you are able. Jiang was overjoyed and hugged Xu Qing's thighs directly. Brother, you are my real brother, no, godfather, I pay my respects to you, godfather. Xu Qing kicked him away, get lost. Xu Qing and Xiaorou both had classes in the morning, so they didn't go to the company. Although making money is important, academic studies are also very important. Li Shuai didn't have any classes, so she went to the company by herself early in the morning. The number of Lao CGS fans is about to exceed 2 million, making him a rising star in the live streaming industry. In the afternoon, Jiang reported to the factory. He was not required to work there forever. Xu Qing gave him a lot of freedom and he only went there on Saturdays and Sundays. After all, the distance is so far, and I can't make it to class regularly. Xu Qing and Xiaorou also came to the company and started the live broadcast. As said yesterday, egg yolk crisps and mung bean cakes were placed in a prominent position on the live broadcast table. Live broadcast for half an hour and then eat one piece. The acting of both of them is quite good. His expression showed a slight sense of enjoyment, but it was not particularly obvious and seemed very natural. At this time, some fans and netizens noticed it and started asking what brand of snack this was. The two saw it and pretended not to see it. The live broadcast ended and the two people went offline. After leaving the live broadcast room, they looked at each other and smiled knowingly. The seeds have been planted. Li Shuer also followed this method when she was live streaming. Now quite a few people have left messages under the works of the three accounts, and the number of likes is not low. Xiaorou did not hesitate to praise Xu Qing. "You are really a marketing genius. I think 10,000 copies may not be enough, how about asking the factory to make more?" "Yeah." Xu Qing nodded, "Looking like this, it's halfway successful. Let them prepare 20,000 more copies." Headquarters of Audio Visual Group. Today, a board meeting was held. Sitting at the table were all members of the board of directors, but there was one new face. If Xu Qing were here, he would recognize it. That new face. It was the person who showed up when Yang 1111 asked him out for dinner a few days ago, Yang 1111's partner. Now, let's welcome Mr. Chen Sheng as our new member of the audio and video team. Let's applaud. Chen Sheng stood up and smiled, "Thank you all. As a new director, I would like to give you a suggestion." The next day, Xu Qing also had professional classes this morning, so he did not go to the company. Xiaorou didn't have any classes, but she said she had something to do and couldn't go to the company today. Xu Qing didn't care either. Xu Qing has a very good attitude. "I attended classes seriously when it was time to attend classes, and did not miss any of the knowledge I needed to learn. The only bad thing is that Xu Qing is now a little famous. During class, there were always female classmates flirting with him, and some even slipped him little notes secretly. Those little pieces of paper contained all sorts of things. Some are more subtle, just asking for contact information or expressing love or something. Some bold girls directly report their measurements and even their hotel room number. I don't mind the relationship between him and the school beauty, I just want that momentary happiness. To put it simply, I just want his body." Xu Qing was still able to resist this temptation. After all, after being with Xiaorou for a long time, his immunity to beauty has improved a lot. Just then, a fragrant breeze blew over.